Like, share, subscribe. We here, y'all. It's the last one, man. Until college basketball, till August. I'll come back on in August, but I take breaks on YouTube, but I don't hardly been on here. But this college basketball season will be on here. Shout out to everybody, man. It's Friday, man. Like, hit that like button, share. You want to donate, it's pinned in the chat. But anyway, we're gonna talk about the draft, and this is basically the finale of this NBA season. So, congratulations once again to the New York Knicks. They are champions, and shout out to Trey and shout out to Vaughn. Shout out to everybody once again. It's Lions Den basketball community, man. Say it with your chest, man. We at it. Let's go.
Salute, salute
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute, Ron. Salute, Price.
bro.
Salute.
With the draft, to me, with this draft, I'll just say I don't got this draft it was a mediocre draft. It wasn't. I don't see nobody really in this draft that's about to do much. The people I see in this draft is about to be some. I don't know what they're gonna turn into be, but majority of them, I feel like they gonna be some help for somebody. I don't see no franchise changers.
I see at least three right now, and the rest are very good pieces for teams. As I was telling T Price the other day, I ain't got no issues with none of the picks because they all are picks that the teams needed. To be honest with you,
Yeah. Yeah. I don't see nobody competing with who they need to. I don't see nobody that's ready to go after the head of the snakes yet, or even just, like, oh my God, like, I just don't see nobody like that captivating yet. They can be. I don't know how they gonna put the
They
work in, how
actually
they
are.
gonna.
It actually is, but that and Vaughn, because we watch college basketball.
yeah,
There's a lot of niggas, man. They got that no back down mentality. It's a whole
it's a
lot
lot
of
of dogs.
Yeah, and I think it's just them first, like that first 5 or 6, maybe. I'm on a maybe. Well, for sure, that first two,
Nah,
the first
bro.
two.
Listen, Trey. If you ain't never seen Ibuka or Corey play,
Mm.
Yeah, I seen. Hey, look. That's why I ain't never seen
hey,
him. I seen highlights, and highlights always look good.
no, I seen, bro. What he did, he killed us. He
He
killed
like
my
that.
squad,
He like
bro.
that.
He. I call him little Kyrie.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, look. You know what? That's what I like that because I don't watch it like that. But once somebody tell me something, it makes me key in, hone in. I like to know more about other than just the basketball. I be trying to listen to their interviews so I can kind of know what they about too.
Yeah, Detroit got them. I think Detroit got the. I'm not saying he's gonna be the best
You
player,
think they won
but I
though? You
think
think
he's
they
the
won?
steal of the draft. I think he's the steal of the draft because now they got a player who can handle it, but his best thing is scoring.
Okay.
And he
He
can
can learn, but you know what? You can learn defense. We know
everywhere.
offense come easy. You can
Oh
learn defense though.
yeah, I mean he's not I wouldn't call him a slouch on defense
Yeah.
because he's a little guy, but he gives the effort. He doesn't. Now the
Well,
one
at
player
least
who
he
I
ain't.
am
At
worried
least he ain't
about
got to be
on
down there
defense,
with the Wimbies and shit. He gonna be out
yeah,
there with the wings.
yeah, he's a shooter and a point guard. He's like I say, I call him little Kyrie because
hmm
his game reminds me of Kyrie. He
That
You
might
looks a
think
not
he
be as
good
gonna?
good
You
as a
think
game,
he
ball
bro.
gonna learn
handler,
and adjust?
but
You think he gonna learn and adjust
his
pretty quick to the
quickness,
speed?
he can, bro. He's fast. He can get to the basket. He can he can score. He can jump off the wrong like Kyrie. You know how he can score off the
Yeah.
wrong foot, the wrong hand. He does all of that.
So when you say Kyrie, right? I wanna ask because we know Kyrie as a little guy, right?
Yeah,
Them driving skills are amazing. Like it don't matter
Corey
what your
got
size
that.
is.
Corey
Okay.
got that, and he's going to
Okay.
Detroit with K. K got a K
And
finally
that's
got
what
what
Cade
he needs.
need too. Cade needed that because I
That's
was
what
looking
he
at him.
needs.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said, boy, he looked like Allen Iverson out there. God damn.
yeah. Now the one that
Hey, look,
I am
hey,
worried,
look, not
see.
when Allen Iverson had the championship run. Those early ones, like, damn, boy.
Yeah, yeah. from just knowing about who these players are, watching them play during the season. Yeah, it's some. I will say I watched the draft up until pick 25.
What about big man? You seen any up in there like just any pop? Okay,
Johnson. My favorite was from the Johnson from Michigan that went to Dallas.
okay. Damn,
The
boy.
dude that look like talking about the dude that look like Joel Embiid.
Yeah, Morris Johnson. Yep.
Damn, man. You know what? We ain't had no. I be jealous. Like I know what we got, but I still be jealous, man. When I see other dudes get players, man. When I see other like the Lakers ain't drafted good and I mean like really good in years. Like I be so damn jealous, man. Of other teams.
Nah, actually, Carr is a good shooter though. Y'all got a 3-point shooter. Y'all need a wing, a 3-and-D wing.
You think they gonna keep him, or you think they gonna use him?
Look, hold on, but he just like Dalton Connect though.
But look, is they gonna keep him? Is the Lakers?
As long as that dude, as long as Jay Reed ain't there.
Yeah. That's what I'm about to ask you too, Von.
It's gonna be okay.
Look, hey Von, that's what I was just gonna get to. Look, do you think they gonna keep him, or is they gonna use him for collateral? You know how they like to use the rookies for collateral.
Exactly. But I don't think that, because they have to start thinking about the future with Luka.
Mm-hmm.
And you just paid, Austin Reeves, so
I think
the direction of the team at some point.
And I was hoping that the Lakers did that, right? And this is why I wanted to call LeBron's bluff, right? This is why I said I hope they do that with AR, because now LeBron, if you don't cut yourself down, right? You look selfish. You look like you don't want to win. If you try to max the Lakers out, you look like you just about yourself. You want to get paid knowing that this can be a one and done season for you. That's just it. Like, no, bro, if you really about the championships, stop drafting your kids and stop taking the max. Let us go out here, because we have to pay people for their services. And you're not allowing us to pay the average, of the payout.
Right. And I heard what you said, T. Price. And remember, I said that when they drafted Dalton Connect, I said, are they going to let him play, though? Because with them having LeBron there, his minutes aren't going to be consistent. When he got consistent minutes, he played very well.
If LeBron plays his position, Von, if he plays his position, if LeBron plays power forward, it'll be a lot of guys that can get play time.
Either do that, or
that's it. That's all you can say. Look, that's why. Look, either do that or what? Because if you play small forward, that's all of those guys' position like that could play. That's Rui. That's Connect. That's even Marcus Smart. Sometimes like you are sharing too many small forward minutes taken away. So if you go to power forward, which we lack, if you go to power forward, instead of having what's your boy that plays the defense, he really can't shoot. Damn, for the Lakers, his name with a V, damn, or something.
Vanderbilt
is like our real power forward, bro. Like that's like the only real power forward we got. Other than that, you see Hayes out there, or you see that's like our real power forward. And they will make Rui go play power forward before LeBron.
Is my only issue with that right now, because of the again, when these guys were coming in this draft from college, there are some power forwards.
Mm-hmm.
The enforcers are coming back. I'm just going to say that.
Say that, because that's who they were.
What's homeboy from Connecticut? Homeboy from St. John's, Johnson in Dallas. The enforcers are back. So that's my thing is, I feel like LeBron, if he's going to go back to the Lakers, he might need to come off the bench.
Man, hey, I don't know. Look, I can see that. Look, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna speak in some clutch language. Ain't no way in hell we letting you go to the bench, because the argument is over. Michael Jordan never went to the bench, so you can't.
But if they really want to win,
I know. Look, that's what I look, and you know why he can't look. One thing he got to. I learned that LeBron James does the opposite, right? You know why
Yeah.
LeBron James want to be liked so much because Michael Jordan didn't give a fuck about being liked, so he just does the opposite of what He don't never want. He don't never want a Scottie Pippen popping up or a Isaiah popping up. You know what I mean? Saying this motherfucker, he don't want that, but he got it anyway. Russ gonna get you later on. Kyrie gonna get you later on. It's gonna be a few dudes that be those Scotties, and Kyrie gonna be your Scotty, and then Russ gonna be your Isaiah because he's seen it up close. But LeBron does everything opposite of the Mike, except for a few things. As long as he know Mike started, he's gonna start. Mike never was on the bench, so he will never do that. Just for the simple fact he knows that's gonna take him out the way. He know everybody who's on this GOAT conversation. Once we see that nigga sub in off the bench, and that's his role, nigga, stop this conversation. Mike ain't never did that, so he ain't gonna do that. Even if that nigga averaged 3 points, he wouldn't come off the bench.
And that's the issue I have.
That's the issue. He ain't gonna even take a pay cut. Michael Jordan wasn't
with them even considering bringing him back.
Matter of fact, watch this. Remember KG contract? Remember KG contract that made the lockout even happen?
Yep.
And look, Michael Jordan wasn't even the highest paid. KG, everybody was mad. They were like, this goddamn nigga fresh out of high school. What the hell?
Yeah, and remember that was part of the reason MJ retired. Yeah, they didn't want to bring back Phil Jackson, but the fact that because of they had the new max contract thing coming out, Michael Jordan was going to be making like $20 million while players who ain't done shit was making like $30 million.
Man, and then that's why he only got that in that last. That's why he got that in that last season, that $30 million.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
That's why he got that in that last season. And that's why I'm saying, like, bro, you got to understand, Mike too. He also allowed people to be paid around him. You feel me? He allowed people to make their money because Mike was like, look, get them niggas that contract money. So Mike, when Mike started vendoring out, getting that hangs money and all that other shit, he was like, oh, that's chump change they giving me in the NBA.
Right.
He was like, shit, that's chump change. I'm up here making this off of Jordans. Look, he had Team Jordans. I remember Team Jordans. He making money off of Eddie Jones, all type of other niggas. And then he making money off his own shoe. Then he up here got Hangs. Then he up here got shit, all the other shit he had. I can't remember all the shit. Yeah, Gatorade and Coca-Cola, McDonald's. He had all that shit before. Yeah, he had all that shit before. He on videos with Michael Jackson dancing, talking about it ain't so hard for me to dance. Like all this shit.
Yeah.
He like, I don't need that NBA money. I'm making Space Jam and shit. Look, I don't need that. He paid me $10 million for Space Jam. Shit.
That's why Spike Lee called him money.
Yeah, like that.
Everybody,
and that's going to be LeBron James' downfall. Look at this. That ain't selfish. We say LeBron James is the most unselfish superstar. That's what they say. But this man is an active playing billionaire. We never had this before. This man is already a billionaire. Hey, congratulations too, by the way, black man. But goddamn, you going to take from other black men play too, where they can't never even just be a millionaire? You want to keep nigga thousandaires?
Yeah, that's why I said it sounds crazy, but I'm only thinking about what they will need to do to win.
To win, thank you.
If
to
they
win.
Bring him back, he got to come off the bench.
And guess what? Now you run that team. Now you run that whole little second unit. Luka ain't in your way. Austin Reeves, that's your unit.
Right.
And then when they come back in, when we'll slowly, gradually have a moment where you, Luka, and Austin Reeves is in, but it won't be too long. Then we take you back out, let them go at it, and then we bring you back in, LeBron, to sustain the leads because you're that veteran. You know how to slow the game down. These are things you know how to do, bro. If you really just want the championships, if you want the win, like that's what you would do. But you know what they gonna hit us with? I'm going to tell you what they really will hit us with and get mad. Kobe didn't go to the bench when that nigga Achilles and rotator cuff and everything.
But what was the contingency plan though?
Exactly. There was no championship reason. Like
even with that, there was no guy on the team that was taking the torch from Kobe either.
Exactly. Yeah, it was like, why do I need to go to the bench? It ain't like we're winning and we don't have a Luka. We don't have a Kobe. Never. This is what people don't understand when they go to those ages. Kobe never had an All Star all the way for about 6 years. When Kobe popped that Achilles, that was the last like All Star player he had was Dwight Howard.
Mm-hmm.
That was the last capable All Star was Dwight Howard when he popped his Achilles. After that, he had nothing but rookies that had potential.
Yeah.
So what you think? Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you, man. What do you think? I know what the trade is about, but I will say this, right? At the same time as they gain offense, right? At the same time as they gain offense, I'm talking about Minnesota. At the same time, they gain some good offense with LaMelo. And I know now by him having Rudy Gobert, I know how basketball go. If I know I got a Rudy Gobert behind me, I might guard your ass like so tight, like at the three, I'm up on you because if you do get past me, I got a 7'2", 7'3" guy back there that gonna clean that shit up for me. So that, but I'm just trying to see like, damn, LaMelo don't stay healthy for one. I know he played 72 games.
Like I'm not really mad at it, but I'm confused by it because
yes, that's where I'm at. I'm with you, Von, right there. I'm a little confused.
It doesn't seem like it made Minnesota better.
Yes, it seemed like it put them at a standstill. Like y'all kind of stuck right now.
With who is gonna be because OKC is gonna be back.
Yes, that's what I said. They're going to be back. They lost that because of what's his name playing like he was in the season. Yeah, he didn't know how to. And that injury.
Everybody gets hurt in the playoffs.
Yeah.
But they drafted. Man,
they still got draft picks to replace what's it called?
Draft picks that they're bringing. They got young Pau Gasol.
I like how you get these dudes the little junior names.
You gotta watch college basketball, Trey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I gotta get back. Hey, I gotta get back into it so I can say I can tell somebody they little something.
Imagine if you saw Pau Gasol play in college. That's what he looked like. That's who Merrill looked like.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with you. So tell me, do you still see? Are they contenders? Are they a playoff team? It's different. Are they contenders for that ring, or is they contenders for just a playoff team? Or because like I said, I'm stuck. I don't know how to judge it because I'm looking at. See, I will be able to judge it better if I could really see that Melo changed something in Charlotte, but he didn't change shit. He just made himself stand out. He didn't change nothing.
I got to see what they do at that 3 and 4 position.
Okay.
Because trading Naz Reid away.
That hurt.
Yeah, that was a defensive and he was a two-way player, man, and he was.
Unless you're planning on playing a smaller lineup, I still don't get it because.
And I don't think y'all got anything for Julius Randle. Shit.
I understand Julius Randle. That's money, and the fact that he when the playoffs come, he just is at least 5.
Yeah, he's Houdini. Yeah, he disappeared. He's Houdini.
Yeah. So the fact that he's making like $35 million and then we need you in the playoffs and you keep disappearing in the playoffs. So I understand why they did that.
Let's send you where they really disappear at in Brooklyn.
Right. Yeah. I got to see what Minnesota.
Yeah, I don't know if they boosted themselves.
I'm looking at them like 5-6.
You know who disappointed me?
Like they're a
Denver.
legitimate 5-6 seed now. Like last year, them being a 5 or 6 seed, that was because they of low management. But and
it don't look like Denver. It don't look like Denver did anything. Like Denver reminds me of like Toronto. It was like y'all cool with that one championship. Y'all just wanted to get that monkey off y'all back. Like make a little money. Now it's like y'all not doing nothing to get Joker right back up there. Like that's what I don't like how we just said that about OKC. You see how they like we going right back. That's what I don't get with some of these teams. They either win it or go to the finals and then they bust their whole damn goddamn. I don't care if you don't win the championship team. That's your championship team. That's your team that got you there. It's like, why would you? You don't have to change too much. If you disappointed in one person, I can understand one role player being changed, but busting up your whole team, that's basically what happened to Giannis. You won the goddamn championship. You bust that whole goddamn championship team up, thinking you was making it better, and you was getting worse and worse every season.
Yeah, but that's an issue with being in a small market too, where you can't really get free agents to willingly come there. You either got to get it through trade,
Yeah.
or Cat is on his last leg and he might got one more good year in him. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I see that whole Milwaukee, what happened in Milwaukee. You know, they had a team that was good enough to compete. Then they got the point guard they was missing, and they was able to get the chip.
You know what my problem was with it, Von?
Then they couldn't afford all the contracts. So
Yeah. You know what my problem was with Giannis? My problem with Giannis, right? Because it ain't like this ain't something new. Will Chamberlain is the superstar who got traded. You feel me? And came to LA. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he another superstar that also left Milwaukee. And it ain't about getting traded. It's about the way these guys go by. Giannis been lying the whole goddamn time for like 3 years. Nigga, you been putting pressure on their neck to get you the hell out of there, but you been coming out with backstabbing reports like, I'm here, I'm not going nowhere, you never, real leaders don't leave, they bring them. Like, bro, keep it 1,000. So, like, this is why people don't respect when the move come out, because all of the other shit come out afterwards. And then it's like, oh, wait, he been wanting to be traded? But this is what I'm saying, Giannis. Don't act like you want a championship team when you got your two brothers over there that can't play basketball at all.
But it's Milwaukee, dog. Like,
I understand, no, but look, but guess what? You were supposed to change the culture, right, Von? Von, is you with me still? Look, Von,
because it's just like Charlotte. Like,
Giannis. No, look, Giannis, you took somebody. If you want to be real to me, you trying to be LeBron. You watching LeBron culture. You really baby LeBron. Your game is damn near like him. He just shoot better than you. You know what I mean? Your game is just kind of like him. You ain't nothing but a goddamn driver. And once somebody close the holes in, that's why you want shooters around you so you can throw it out. But just understand it. LeBron got his son there, but he won championships. LeBron getting JJ Redick, who ain't coached nothing but a girls basketball team. LeBron want all these people, but they don't got the keys and all. It's like Giannis. You get mad at Milwaukee, but two goddamn seats that I could get somebody to help you win. You want your brothers there because your mama like your brothers ain't doing nothing. Oh, you're just gonna let your brothers just watch you and stuff like that.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Milwaukee is not somewhere star players are going to willingly go to, even if they got the money to pay you.
Giannis, you didn't win with star players, though. You feel what I'm saying, Giannis? I know the game always changes as the year goes, but Giannis, I hate when players start acting like they got deja, like they don't know what the hell, like they got amnesia. Bro, you didn't have nobody, just Middleton. That was your other guy, Middleton. And you let everything go around. You got so big-headed after that 50 piece and all that. You got so big-headed. You like, oh yeah, I don't need these guys that really just helped you. And you got rid of them slowly but surely and start asking for other things. You start flexing your power. Once you won that championship, I don't want this coach. You got rid of your championship coach. Then you got rid of this coach. Then you got rid of that. Well, before you had a championship coach, you got rid of the black coach. I forget his name. Then you got rid of Adrian. Then you want to get away from. Yeah, now you want to get away from Doc. You don't want to shit on. Like you got rid of two fucking coaches.
Honestly, I don't think none of that had to do with Giannis. Budenholzer was a terrible decision maker. Mm-hmm. Adrian Griffin kept getting confrontational with players in the locker room. That had nothing to do with Giannis. In a way,
though, it does. Even though he's getting confrontational, if Giannis wants him, Giannis keeps him. That player will be gone.
But dude, these are grown men. You can't just be every day being confrontational with the players.
No, you right. No, you right. Because somebody gonna look. Hey,
Somebody
look.
somebody
Yeah, hey,
gonna
look.
either
I'm gonna
hang
tell you
out
this. Look, I'm gonna tell you this.
the front office.
Whoever he was getting confrontational with, it wasn't Bobby Portis.
Oh yeah, we know that for sure.
It wasn't BP. It sure wasn't
I just look
BP.
at the situation with Giannis. I just wish he would have just came out and said,
Yes, I'm with. That's what I'm saying.
trade
Say
me.
I don't want to be
But
here no
that's
more.
not
They're
him.
not building around me right.
But that's not what he did. But that's not what he really wanted. He never asked to be traded.
Yeah.
Giannis
He
never asked to be
insinuated it
traded.
a lot though. He did.
He just was cool with it because you gotta look at the business part of it. Like take the basketball part of it out of it. This is
Mhm.
business and money when it comes to small market franchises. At a certain point, they can't afford to pay three players 30+ million a year.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
at some
yeah. The
point
way
they're
that,
gonna
yeah, the
have
way
to
that,
start
yeah, the
cutting
way that
salary.
cap, yeah, the way that cap is, there's not going to be really too many teams with two max players.
Exactly. And in a small market team, really, I know the NBA tries to say they want to make it fair, but when you're in a small market where you don't sell out every night,
Yeah,
you
and
know
you
what I'm
probably
saying?
not even and you probably really not even a basketball city. You just got a damn basketball team.
Right. And matter of fact, that too, where they are at,
Milwaukee is more Green Bay. They more Green Bay Packers
even though
out
they
there.
have a professional team, they're more that's more of a college town, like a
And
college
football,
area,
and then it's football
and
after that.
NFL, yeah, college football too, college football too.
Yeah, hey, look,
That's what I'm
Milwaukee
saying.
is majority.
It's more.
Milwaukee, I
They're
would
more
think
tuned into
Milwaukee is
college than
Green Bay. I would think
professional,
Milwaukee is more Green Bay Packer fans. You know.
or Wisconsin Badgers.
Yeah,
You know what
something.
I'm
Yeah,
saying? Football.
whatever it
That's why I
is,
say football.
they not focused on the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Even though they go to the games, but their their sports crowd is more geared towards the
Yeah,
college atmosphere.
yeah, yeah.
Other than the Green Bay Packers and the Milwaukee Brewers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's like us when we didn't have a football team. Shit, we cling to USC, UCLA out here. Like motherfuckers cling to football teams. Like when we didn't have one, we went to
Right.
college.
Right. Exactly. That's just like what my hometown or my home state, Kentucky. We don't have no pro teams other than like semi pros
So
or
y'all gotta
minor.
pick what's local or close or somewhere else.
But we got a bunch of colleges and they all got sports teams.
And they all be good in some type of
And
way.
the majority of them are competitive. Yep, you're
Yeah, yep.
exactly right.
Yep. Because you know why? They ain't got no damn. They ain't got the
There's no
professionals out there,
professional
so they
team.
like
Now I will
we
say
gotta be good to get there.
our UFL team did win the championship this year, which is appreciative. But I don't- but it's kind of like I wouldn't I wouldn't bring a pro team to Kentucky.
Not
I don't know.
unless they driving NASCARs.
Yeah, and that's another thing. We got that there too. We got
Yeah, NASCAR. They
races.
into
We
that.
got
Yeah, that's the only thing. Look,
we got
you might see Michael
speedway there
Jordan
too.
out there. You might get a peek at Michael Jordan.
No. Matter of fact, my pops when he was a CO, he would do security
Oh,
off
and the
duty,
Kentucky Derby. The
and
Kentucky
he
Derby.
actually during the Kentucky Derby, he was doing security, and he was actually in charge of watching Michael Jordan's motorcycles, like his
Look,
little motorcycle crew.
My pops
Yeah,
used to
Michael
tell me
Jordan
about
came
the
in with his
Kentucky. My
motorcycle.
pop used to tell me about those Kentucky Derbies, man. You know, he from Oklahoma and Kansas. He said, man, ain't nothing like the Kentucky Derby. Because he was going to the horse races out here, but he'd be like, ain't nothing like that Kentucky, though.
It's really
Like,
about the events around it, though. It's
yeah,
because the Derby is it's 5 minutes. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It's
It's
the
all the other things that's like
all the
that's
other like
going
the
around,
parties, yeah, parties,
fundraisers and all that type of stuff.
parades, stunt. No, the parties.
Oh, okay. See, that's
parties,
look.
concerts.
That's probably what he was going to see. Look, and plus, my pops was born in 1928, so the Kentucky Derbies he was watching, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Nah, that Kentucky Derby been big forever. Like
Yeah, man.
I remember growing up going to the parades every year, and then we had the Thunder over Louisville. We have all kind of concerts, the jazz festival. like I said, the thing about the Derby is it's more than just that race. It's everything
Yeah,
that's happening around it.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why all the stars will come to Louisville for that week, because there's all kind of parties and events, especially business people coming down. Yeah, it's all kind of stuff
So,
happening
so, so,
now.
so, what you think about the ones that's the guys that won championships, right? Let's talk about them, right? The ones that done tasted that champagne.
Overheads.
Yeah, and they, you should have a little bit of that anger, a little jealousy, a little envy. Like, man, I want back on top. Let's talk about like the ones that's going out the game and the ones that's kind of like they seeing the players in their generation win championships and they haven't yet. The Lucas, the Jimmy Butler shit. You just seen two of your teammates that you shitted on, Andrew Wiggins to Golden State, and now you seen Cat. You said they soft, but them niggas got rings. You don't.
Rings.
That's all I'm gonna say. They
And
went somewhere, and they both was a factor. You got Andrew Wiggins, that was the second best player behind Steph Curry in that final series, and you got Anthony Cat, who I said I wasn't expecting much. I just said he got to keep that boy Wemby honest. He got to keep that nigga out the key, and he did that. He kept that nigga honest. He had a good showing out against him. So at the end of the day, Jimmy, no matter what you did.
If Charles Barkley wouldn't have never said he had Wemby shook, he probably would have been the Finals MVP.
Yeah. But I say for sure, these guys like that, the Lucas, you just seen your teammate, the Jimmy, the Anthony Edwards, Jalen, damn, what's his name in Boston?
Jaylen Brown.
Not Jaylen Brown, because I don't know where he gonna go yet, but I know he should still feel some way too. He should come with some but the other teammate, Jason Tatum. You should, feel some type of way. Just all these dudes that's watching, and then the KDs, the dudes that's looking at their legacy and how I'm gonna be left. The James Hardens, the Russell Westbrooks. Like, what is these guys like? How can they go out like Russ? You need to get on a contender, Russ, because you're never gonna be on a team to where you are the hurrah anymore. But you need to get somewhere where you can help a team and win you one before you leave. James Harden, that's the same for you. You got like James Harden, you are in the boat with Russ now. It's no more starter. For me, I don't know if I want you to be a starter no more, James. I might want you to come off the bench and help.
Right. I you know what? I'm hearing that Miami might look at Russ, but I would only if Russ change. Now, I don't want to say change the way.
I don't want him and Giannis on the same team. They played the same.
Hear me out though. He needs to kind of throttle, dumb his game down.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind him going to Miami if he dumbs his game down.
And if he had that free throw jumper still, man, if Russ still had that little free throw jumper.
That's why. That's why I say he needs to dumb his game down, because he's not like, you can't go to, like, if they sign you, you can't go out there and try to be MVP Russ.
Yeah, you can't try to be triple double Russ. No.
You can't be out there trying to be triple double Russ, because they done put some, especially in.
You gotta go to that Draymond Green shit. I'm sorry, Russ, but you gotta go be Mr. Triple Single in a way, like something like that. Like, I'm just worried about everybody else bringing out your game.
Yeah, you need to be more of a. You need to start thinking about being how you could be more of a facilitator.
Yes, sir. Get my shooters open. Get my power forward and my center some lobs and shit.
Yep. You got they drafted Conwell from Louisville, where that boy can shoot from anywhere.
And that's what's putting Russ out the league. He can't fucking shoot.
Yeah.
That's what's putting you out the league. All these young guards that play the same position as you, nigga, they could shoot the ball and still drive. And you missing layups now too? Oh, hell no.
Right. That's why
Greetings,
I said,
brothers. Greetings. Over on T Price.
Hey
What up,
man, what's
Vaughn?
going
What
on
up,
with
Trey?
it,
What up, Trey?
Conqueror?
yeah, if he just dumbs his game down, he don't
Not
have
the
to.
really lazy.
He just needs to dumb his game down.
Hello, what's happening?
What up? What up, Elise? What's good, bro?
What's good?
Chilling.
I think James Harden, he just he just now got caught with a goddamn gun, all that type of. It's just giving these signs like you. I don't know what. Look, I'm glad the police caught you, James. I don't know what the hell you about to do to yourself. I can't win one. I don't know what you about
Honestly,
to do.
because he was in it when it happened. He was in Texas, so I don't think he's gonna have too much trouble.
Yeah, you can have a gun. He just had it out or something. He didn't have it concealed. They said. Yeah, but I'm saying, what was you fit to go do? You fit to go and drive in the parking lot somewhere, nigga, and end it? What the fuck was you on?
Yeah,
He owes somebody, so he man, just
That's
pay
what I'm
who
saying. Look,
you
for you
owe,
to be
bro.
an NBA, for you to be like, who after you? Because if you got it sitting on the seat, nigga, that means you think somebody gonna pull up on
For
the
real.
side of you. You want it in quick reach. So it's like, what are you doing? Look, go to the bench, get your mind right. Go to the bench, sit down, watch the game before you start it. You know, sit down and watch the game and see what you need to go and do when you get in. That's where he needs to go to now. He needs to sit down for the first 6 minutes. He can be the sixth man. Won't you go after that award like you did? Because that was the best version. Nobody was listening to me. The best version, I don't care about that leader of a team and franchise player. The best version was the version that got to the finals. To me, that's the version that's the best. And the version was that when he came off the bench in OKC. That was your best. You even played defense, nigga, back then.
Killing the second string.
Yeah, in the second string, because guess what? When KD and Russ was gone, that was his fucking squad. And it was like, and that's what he's used to. He's used to ISO ball, right? Where he can still give it to people, but he's used to that. Well, you can do that with that kind of like bench. Like when you're on the bench, you can kind of go ISO a little more than you can with the starters. But bench, you can go into ISO a little more. So I think that's his role. And he's a player that can keep he can keep a lead. He's savvy enough to keep a lead or help cut down the lead or help like maintain something. So I think that's his best role. I don't think James Harden is a player that needs that pressure. Like, hey, it's on you, nigga. Like everybody watching you, get in the studio. Let's hear your lyric. Like, let's hear your verse. No, he needed to be in the background with a chorus.
So it's two things. It's either he's dumb enough to not know that, or he just like know that and be like, yeah, fuck everybody.
If you gonna pay me thinking that I'm KD, if you gonna pay me thinking I could be LeBron James and lead a team and thinking I could be Steph, think about it. Every time he competed with those niggas, I'm not saying getting buckets. I'm not saying getting his stats. Every time he had a chance to beat those niggas, who was on his team? He had somebody, Chris Paul, this guy, KD or Russ twice. I mean, KD, Kyrie, and then Russ. Like the times that he was challenging for the championship, it wasn't just James Harden. It wasn't like when he had the Dwight Howard, he wasn't doing shit over there.
And it's always because he didn't show up. It was always because
look,
he didn't
you're
show
not
up.
smart. You shot 20, you a point guard, right? You can average a triple-double. But you didn't know to get an easy bucket. Your team say layups or threes, right? All you niggas chose was threes in them last minutes against Golden State. I thought it was layups and threes. You niggas just chose threes. That's stupid. And if you a smart player, you see that everybody missing. Trevor missing. I'm missing. Hey, that's why I say if Chris Paul was out there a real true point guard, he would have shook one of you niggas off. One of you niggas would have tried to call for the ball by the three-point line. He would say, hell no, pick and roll to the basket.
Man, he was killing. He and Clint Capella, they were killing on that pick and roll, bro. And because of that, Clint Capella, he just got a vibe and was just the
You seen
offensive
what Chris
rebound.
Paul was
He was
doing on the
killing them, bro.
sideline?
James
He was
Harden
throwing
stopped.
Gatorade
Yeah.
over. He was kicking water. He was slapping benches because
Stopped
he's
the
like,
pick
why
and
these
roll.
niggas shooting these threes? That stupid play. That's why I say James Harden.
He went away from what worked.
James Harden was better when he got to watch the game for the first 6 minutes. If he get to watch that game for the first 6 minutes, look, my team's leading. I don't need to go in there and score points. I need to maintain the lead. You see what I'm saying? You get to read the game differently. When you're sitting down first, you get to watch what position your team is in. We're losing. Oh, I need to go out there and put some buckets up. Oh, he can't score. I need to go out there and help him. But James Harden is a guy that cannot read the game at the live.
Yeah,
he can't read the game live.
No.
He
And
don't
he
know how to
already
read
10
that shit
years.
when he's actually on the court. He got to come over here and sit down, nigga, and look.
He already 10 years in the league, 8, 9 years. Yeah, he ain't. Nah,
He
that ain't
passed
happening,
that.
bro.
That nigga passed that. That nigga about 13, 14 shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, he about
That ain't
13,
happening.
14.
He
Yeah,
ain't
he about
reading
13,
shit, man.
14 years in the league, man. If
2011.
you ain't learned to adjust, you see Mike, you see Kobe, right? And they tell you all this, right? When you a shooter, and this is Steph Curry too. When he learned this finally now, because it used to be when Steph can't get a 3-pointer, what does he do? Now Steph done learned this as he's so seasoned now. He got all the right spices and seasons. He knows now, hey, I need to get a layup. I need to get fouled. First of all, I need to see a shot go in. So how you do that? I need to get fouled. And that goes with driving to the basket, trying to get a layup. Somebody's going to try to stop it. Now I shoot my free throw. I see the bucket go in. That's how I was raised. Once a shooter see that shit go in, you might be in trouble. Why you think KG was jumping up, slapping niggas shots out the way? Because he know that nigga was trying to see the bucket go in.
Hey, James Harden is one of the few, and there are few stars who game actually left them as they got older. James Harden had a mid range when he was
If you can
coached by
shoot, your game
when he
ain't
was
gonna leave.
when he was coached by Kevin McHale. James Harden had a mid range game. He had a semi post game. That shit left him. He's the only star I see the game left as he get older instead of the game.
Because of that damn system. Look, that stupid system.
Crazy.
Look, that system. Look, I'm gonna tell you why. That stupid ass system gave him the best damn stats of his life. So he really just stayed into it.
He got drowned in that. He
just got tunnel vision into that 3 points or layup as offense, and then he got hooked into this baiting for fouls. He started relying on the referees instead of relying on his game and making the bucket.
Isn't it funny that Shea get trampled for that, but James Harden got an MVP and was praised as one of the best offensive players ever.
Shea got MVP. Look, Shea got an MVP too. Shea got an MVP. He got a finals
MVP.
MVP.
Shea, bro. But man, somehow Shea turned the villain, bro.
But you know why? Whenever you win a championship, you are the bad guy now because everybody else team didn't. Yeah, because everybody else team didn't. We are happy. We happy for the moment to see you come up. When we see you getting good, we like, oh shit, look at OKC. But then when you just become unbeatable. People starting out like, look, hey, everybody respected Michael Jordan, but you didn't like the motherfucking Bulls. You didn't like the Bulls. You hated the Bulls. You respected Mike, but you were like, man, I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
Hey, Trey, during the whole playoffs, I kept saying, y'all better beat the San Antonio Spurs now, because if y'all don't beat them now, they gonna be the villains. Y'all gonna hate them niggas. I did not keep saying that shit.
Hey, you was. Hey, that's the truth. Once somebody win, you immediately be like,
I hear y'all now rooting.
Hey, y'all remember
them on, but let them win it. Y'all gonna
they about to hate the Knicks. Look, next season, watch this. Well, next season they coming for Brunson. This motherfucker be falling too. Why?
Thank you.
Well, they use OKC. They use the OKC to what
and that's how you know. Look, everybody immediately hated on Wemby. I'm gonna tell you how this shit is funny, right? That's why they say don't believe nothing. Wemby was the guy to beat the team that everybody hated. Oh yeah, fuck OKC. Look at what Shea doing. Oh, Shea on some bullshit. But Wemby was your savior because he's toppling who you hate the most. Now everybody loves New York a little bit more because Wemby talking cocky. Who the fuck Wemby think he is now, right? We just wanted you to beat the team we didn't like. We ran with you because we don't like that team. Now he go against New York. Everybody talking about, well, look at Wemby. Oh, look what he do. Well, he was doing that shit against OKC. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all ain't seen that shit? He was doing that same shit.
Against Minnesota. Yeah.
Now y'all just so watch next season. Next season, they gonna have so much big Cat. You bet not do nothing wrong, Cat. Josh Hart. You bet not do nothing wrong. OG Benoji, whatever the hell your name is, I can't think of it right now. You better not do nothing wrong. All y'all got super targets on y'all now. Hey, Brunson, you better learn. You better come back next season and keep your balance. Keep your balance next season.
That's what I'm saying. OKC. Oh, go ahead, Vaughn.
Oh no, I just real quick. T Price, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't San Antonio just pick up homeboy from UConn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Reed.
Who's that?
Terrence Reed.
Terrence
Terrence
Reed.
Reed. Oh
Mhm.
my God. Yeah, they got an enforcer. I told you the
Mhm.
enforcers are back.
They
No,
still got
yo,
De'Aaron
Van.
Fox though.
Yo,
So.
what's crazy about that? That's fucking Nuggets. Is Nuggets trade that pick? That was that man. What the fuck Nuggets doing, bro? Nuggets traded that pick. That same dude you talking about. They got that
Yeah,
from Denver.
from
I
Denver.
don't know what I don't know what Denver was doing, bro. Man, Denver. Hey, this
Nah,
owner,
Denver
bro.
just,
He on bullshit, bro. He on
Oh yeah,
bullshit.
Joker gonna be up. I give Joker gonna be the next Giannis. In a minute, he gonna get frustrated. He ain't gonna say too much, but you gonna just see they gonna be like, Joker has been traded to the Indiana Pacers. I don't know shit, bro.
Yeah, Terrence Reed
Boston
was there,
Celtics.
and Chris Sinnott Jr. Yeah, I think he was there still. The kid from Houston, and you know Houston got some tough-minded kid. Houston, some of them, yes, not all everybody, but Houston got that reputation. Like if they come out of Houston, they tough. I don't know what Denver doing, bro.
We gonna see what San Antonio do because it's hard to get back. You see what happened with Indiana. They got there,
Yeah.
and then they was the worst team in the NBA next season. I mean, they had an injury, but they still had most
Yeah,
of their core guys there, and they still sucked.
Hey, some
Then
of
they
that shit
started
be
getting
fool's.
injured. Then they was like, we
Some of
just
that
gonna
shit be
tank.
fool's
A lot of
gold,
them,
man. Some of that shit be
it is. A
fool's
lot of them
gold.
started getting
Right.
hurt.
That's why I say
in
it
the
ain't no
season.
giving San Antonio
Hey,
just gonna
look,
be
because
that team.
this what everybody
Nah.
forget.
Don't
When
think
they
it's Wemby.
went to the finals, who all went down with Achilles in the East? Shit, it was like left and right. Shit, y'all had a clear
Yep.
view to get. You got Jason Tatum's over there, and then you got your boy, damn, I forget his name. He go down,
Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton.
and then Damian Leonard go down,
Lillard. Yep.
and then you got this nigga Taliburn go down in the finals. Like, come on, man. You nigga, look, it's like ever since Kobe had that shit, just everybody get it.
but
Take your
there's a
shoes off,
pattern.
goddammit. Take them damn low tops off. I don't know, but take them off. I'm scared for you niggas.
Yeah, them
There's
Achilles
there's
injuries.
been
It
a
was only
pattern.
a
Yeah,
select few back in the day. They didn't used to get them like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Now
This
the
shit is like, it's trendy.
ACL,
Hey,
the
look, an
Achilles,
Achilles is
that
the
shit happen all the
it's a
time.
trendy ass injury now. That's the trendy injury you get. I got a Kobe injury.
Yeah.
They gonna start calling that shit a Kobe-less. That's what they gonna start calling that shit.
What I
The
will
Kobe-less.
give the Spurs though is their core is still within the first 3 years of their careers,
Yeah.
and their first time ever making the playoffs, they went to the finals, bro.
Yeah. That's
Yeah. Hey,
true.
look, Wemby
They
don't
went
come
to
out
the
a loser.
finals.
I was telling everybody that. That's why I said, even if he lost to OKC, guess what the media is going to say to him? Because he's next. He's their money maker next to come in. They're going to say, well, Wemby wasn't supposed to be there. We didn't
He's too
expect
young.
this. He really overachieved this season. He was a baby, a big long baby. That's what they're going to say, like shit like that. They're going to like
Even
make it to where he achieved, even
man.
though he
The
lost, they're
only
going to say
coach.
he overachieved.
the
Even the
person who
coach.
need
The
there
coach
you go,
too.
Van. The
Like
person who need the
everybody was
most growth.
criticizing the coach.
But
I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, don't try. This
I-
is all their first time in the playoffs.
I think the coach. I think the coach is the one who need the most growth. The coach got to be the one who
Right, but
of
at
all
the same
all the
time,
players, like he got to be the one who grow the
Hell
most from
yeah, he
the
gotta
start.
be
this
the
is
one that take
all
this
their
He
because
got to
first
his
do
time
ass
in
that
the
can't
too.
playoffs.
adjust.
So
He
I think
cannot adjust. I would have been seen this. Hey, look, stop having Wemby. I know he can drive. I know he can do all that shit. But I don't. If I would have been him in that series right there, I would have been like, I'm Xing out every play
Yeah.
where Wemby catch the ball at the 3-point line. No more catching the ball at the 3-point line, Wemby.
If you
I
give
said the
up
same
if you
thing,
give
but
up
A
this
lot
is
of that's
double-digit
on
Barkley
lead,
Wemby
that
too. They
if
probably
you
was
give up
telling that nigga get
double-digit
your ass in
lead,
the post. Wemby, you have to understand,
Hey,
Wemby
Vaughn.
get tired hella
Hey,
fast. He
Vaughn.
can't handle no
what's up?
physicality.
Hey, you know OKC got a tug away from
From
Kentucky.
Kentucky, yeah.
That's a steal right there,
Oh, wait.
bro.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
that's a steal. He gonna be
Yep.
like a Lou Dort 2.0.
man, I thought Warriors would have grabbed him. That's right
Like,
after the Warriors
he's
too.
gonna be a Lou Dort mixed with Case and
Man,
Wallace.
Warriors got
Warriors
a
ain't
good
getting
dude
no
in
damn
Yaxel.
body
Oh
strap.
wait,
Yaxel
tough.
was a
He
beast,
don't.
bro.
He's
Yaxel's a beast.
He's a
Who?
dog
Yeah,
too.
Yaxel a beast, but we don't know the kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
impact he gonna have because it's Steve Kerr. They gonna turn
But
him into
impact, but
Kevon
he,
Looney.
I tell
but
y'all
he
what's
gonna get
gonna
no
be my. I'm gonna
minutes.
tell y'all
He ain't
what's
gonna
my
get no minutes, bro.
championship, yo.
That kid ain't gonna be
They
getting no
not
minutes.
gonna feature his
I'm
ass.
gonna
They
tell
did the
y'all
same with Trace
my first
Jackson
step.
Davis and the rest of them dudes, man.
My first step with my team to a championship. I'm gonna come right up in here. I'm gonna make sure whenever we have a live
the
again,
Warriors.
I'm gonna put my video on and I'm gonna let y'all see a 40-something-year-old man do some flip flops. Once they have LeBron James, now LeBron James ain't returning to the Lakers. Y'all gonna see me do 6
Oh
flip
yeah,
flops in the
y'all about
backyard.
to.
Y'all gonna see
Yeah,
me
T
do
Price.
6
Y'all
flip
about
flops.
to
Hey,
get
you
back
hear
a
me?
team.
Hey,
To
big
make
bro, T
sure
Price. I'm gonna do 6
Flip
flip
flops.
flops in the cause hey look, for his jersey number, I'm gonna do 6 of them.
hey, the Warriors just need to make sure Richard, Steph, and Yaxel are their guard and small forward. That needs to be that first 3, the 1, 2, and 3 right there.
And make sure Steph stay healthy. Do not run that man around no more.
Yes.
Don't make him do that Ray Allen shit.
That's why
Nah,
Richard
it's a wrap for that. That's
Yeah,
why
it's
that
a
nigga
wrap.
injured now.
Yeah, that's a wrap. Steph
Hey,
might
look,
have
Steph.
45,
Steve Kerr
45
is
even
the
minutes.
Ray. Hey,
coach,
look,
and
when
we
you
have
see
no
Ray Allen,
assistant coaches yet.
when you
We don't
see
even
Ray
have an
Allen over there
assistant
with
coaches
Miami,
yet.
hey, look,
Like,
everybody go
come
look
on, man.
at Ray Allen when he went to Miami. That nigga wasn't doing them baseline screens and shit like that no more, and ripping and running around. Hell no.
Yes, Steph Curry about to try
Reggie,
and
look,
It's over with,
Reggie Miller
man.
wasn't doing it neither. Reggie
They not
Miller wasn't
changing
doing it
that
neither.
shit for Steph right
yeah, that ain't
now.
changing. That ain't changing.
No,
Steph
hey, look,
Curry
I'm gonna
about to
tell you
get
That's
this. Hey, look,
Ethiopian
that's
if you
what
want
made
Steph,
Steve
Cristiano
if
Kerr.
you want Steph,
Shit.
look, because Steph don't need that. Let's be real. That was really just to help everybody else
No, he
out in the
don't need
offense.
that.
Why he can get his own fucking bucket. That nigga got dribbles like a
Exactly.
motherfucker. I done seen him drop all type of niggas with them things. If it
Easy.
wasn't Kyrie in the league, that nigga might
Traditional
have the
point
most
guard.
stupid ass. Yeah, he might have the most stupid ass dribbles if it wasn't for Kyrie up in there the way he got his handles. So
Man,
he
I
don't
think he
need.
lost his handles. As a result of that, I think he lost his handles.
Nah, hey,
Steph ain't
look.
got
If
it
anything,
like he
look,
used
no,
He
to,
just lost
man.
his
you don't lose the
his
handle,
quickness.
but
That's
you
all.
lose. You don't lose the handle, but you lose a little bit of your like agility, like how much you can
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
it quick, like how
the
quick.
reflex in there.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Right.
like
reflex with
reflex
your
in
ankles
there.
and
Those
your knees
moves,
and
Right.
shit.
the handle's still there, but it ain't with the same velocity
Yeah, the
though.
Yeah,
quickness, it ain't the
man.
quickness,
Steph.
the swiftness ain't there no more. But guess
Right.
what? You gonna still, that's all you gotta do is just really add them niggas know how to add certain moves to still get the spacing. It ain't about losing the player, it's about getting the spacing to get my shot off. It ain't really about juking you. It's just about getting my space to get my shot to get to my spot. So as long as a dude lets Steph Curry, like Steph can play in the league for 20 plus years because he can fucking shoot, man. I'm trying to tell you, when you can
Exactly.
shoot, you can
That's
stay
it.
in the league for a long ass time.
Right.
That's why I don't
Right.
understand why fucking LeBron's still in the league. Nigga can't shoot.
Nigga never been able to shoot. Shit.
That's why I don't get that shit, bro. This nigga out there clanking and banking, bro.
They need
Steve Kerr don't change. That boy Yaxel, Steve Kerr don't care what he could do good. It's what
If I
can he
went
do in
against
my
LeBron
system.
James, bro, if I went against
What can he
LeBron
do in
James,
my
I'm
I'm
system?
Steph and be
flopping.
like, we
I'm
running
flopping
our
on
offense through
LeBron.
Yaks.
I'm flopping on LeBron. If that's the only time I'm gonna do a flop because they don't call it.
But
When
LeBron
LeBron
going
come
to the
through the
day
lane,
though. So
I'm flopping because that nigga's gonna drive that shoulder and that elbow into your sternum so hard, nigga, like a running back, and the referee ain't gonna call it if you stand
right.
up.
Giannis
You
do the
gotta
same
slide
shit.
into
They run
you
niggas
gotta
over,
make sure the
man.
referee see you slide into the cameraman, hit your head on the back of the camera, all that shit.
They used to call that shit around 2009, 2000. They used to call that
And
shit on
these dunks,
LeBron.
hey, I
He
don't
used
like
to
the
get.
dunks. I don't like the dunks that they do on people. And they better stop showing these dunks in slow motion, because that's how I really uncover and see that these niggas be arm guarding with the dunks. A nigga be right there about to block it. That offhand, they move your whole hand out the way and then dunking on you. Referee don't say shit.
Well, it's a travel before they even pick the ball up. So I
What? You
mean,
talking about
they
travels? These niggas taking
Them
4 or
niggas be
5
salsa
steps, nigga.
dancing to the basket.
What,
just
man? Look,
salsa dance.
Southwest Airlines. That's what I call it. I said these niggas is taking private jets to the lane. God damn. Niggas try all the mileage on these niggas. They will catch the ball. Don't dribble it yet. The worst one that I seen that they caught, but they damn near missed that if Steph Curry them didn't go crazy when that nigga Russell Westbrook
and just
had the ball. and walk down that shit about
Walk
7,
right up the
8
court.
steps.
About 8 steps. Yeah, he takes like
Hey,
8
bro, I
steps.
swear to God,
That
hey,
Westbrook
hey, look,
crazy,
I
bro.
was
LeBron
watching
did
that shit,
shit
Von.
about several
Hey,
times, and they
Lee,
didn't call
hey,
one of
Lee,
them.
Von, I'm watching that game live, and I know y'all was, because him and KDB, I'm watching that shit live.
Yeah, I
When I
remember
seen
that.
that nigga grab that ball like that, I hopped up too. I said, Russ, what the fuck you doing?
Or what about the one when LeBron was dribbling up the court, picked the ball up,
That was
Yeah.
against the
walked, and
Pacers.
then
Yeah,
kept
hey, look, he
dribbling,
picked it
and
up, he
then
dribbled
started
it,
dribbling
picked it up,
again.
and dribbled it again. I said, what the hell going on in
Damn.
the
And
NBA,
the
bro?
referees
Man, that's
still
the
didn't
new
call nothing.
NBA. That's why
I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
tell you
man, that
another
ain't real
travel he did.
basketball,
I'm gonna tell
man.
you another travel he did. Remember when he dunked
WWE,
on?
bro.
Remember when he dunked on? They gave him the. See, they liked it to dunk so bad they didn't call it travel. Remember when he dunked on Jared? The junior, his son. Damn, he played for Memphis.
Oh, when he dunked on Memphis, yeah.
Yeah, when he
It's
dunked
like
on Jared, the junior, when he dunked on him,
Jaren
he
Jackson.
traveled.
when
He
he took like
traveled on
5, 6
that.
steps. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
took 4
that's
steps
what
to dunk on that
LeBron
nigga. I
do.
said, travel. I don't care if I was Jason. If I was Jared, I'd be like, take that shit back. No, look, no, nigga, that shit gotta get
I can
erased.
Hey,
understand. I can understand on the
Have y'all
catching
seen
together.
Giannis travel though?
Hell yeah.
I
They
mean,
got all
yeah,
type of
hell
shit
yeah.
on Giannis.
Straight
Look, I
garbage,
seen
man.
Giannis travel from the free throw line all the time. That nigga take 4 steps from the free throw. I
Nigga
said,
take
this
20 steps.
That's why I said they wouldn't want to play. Look, on the court, you know how niggas do, like out here on the blacktop. Like when you play with real niggas, and they don't even look at you. You know what I'm saying? They just say travel this way. They don't even turn around and look at you. Ball this way, travel, nigga. Fuck you doing out here? Like what the fuck? What the fuck
No
you thought you about to
argument.
do?
We ain't got time for argument. Just pass out the ball. Like we.
Hey, and I seen Luka travel too. I ain't leaving nobody. I seen Luka stand still. Did y'all see Luka
And
do
the
that goddamn?
Joker.
Dude, look, remember when Luka did what's that shit called? The Euro step? This nigga did a 2-step already. The player was still on him. He pump faking. The nigga did another Euro step out of his already set. He already had a pivot. I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Right.
I'm
That's
not
the
letting
best
niggas
player.
score
They
buckets on. I'm
glorify
not letting
them
no nigga
players,
score
though.
no bucket on me, man. Traveling, bro. I'm sorry. Hey, and if my coach, hey coach, you want to win? Well, you better. You know that little finger shit they do. Roll. No, look at that. Challenge that, man. You better challenge that shit. That nigga for sure. That shit LeBron James did on. Man, give me my travel, nigga. You ain't fit to be celebrating that dunk. Your ass travel.
Nigga kicked that motherfucker, launched that ball into the motherfucking bleachers.
hey, look, hey, I grew up in that grimy era. When you do a
Go
good
get
move
that
on a nigga,
shit, nigga.
when you do a good move on a nigga, them OGs used to kill me. When a nigga get past them on the baseline, the first thing them niggas do, they looking at your feet. Out of bounds, Justin. Like, what
Yeah, out of
OG, you need to be worried about watching me. Your ass looking on my
hold on,
feet. Fuck
nigga,
that.
you travel. You like, nigga,
Yeah,
I'm
they
still
always, hey, look,
dribbling.
them
I
OGs
travel.
smart, bro. Hey, OGs is smart, bro. They gonna let you do a little fancy ass move. Oh, you did a spin move, but you travel with it, youngster.
It was
So
a
get that
nice
shit
move,
up.
nigga, but you travel first, though.
That's a nice move, youngster, but you traveled. You did all that shit for nothing.
And you can't even put your hand under the ball, bro.
They just this
can't
way. Come on,
dribble.
youngster. No,
You
don't
can't
argue
dribble
with
the
me,
ball.
youngster. I'm teaching you the game. I'm teaching you how to
Hey,
play
that's
basketball.
me now, though. I'm the OG, so I be calling them calls.
Yeah, hey, I'll be calling arm guard on them young niggas. They be mad. I'll be like,
I'm
arm
like,
guard,
this
little
how
nigga.
it
I was
go,
gonna
man.
steal that shit.
Hey, it's a pecking order to this shit.
I be calling
hey, look, I'm
carrying.
like Mike.
Too much
Look,
carrying
hey,
too, bro. The
hey, I'm
carrying
like
is
Mike.
crazy
Hey, I
too,
got
bro.
6 rings now. You only got 3.
Hey, we be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
nigga,
I'm
shoot
getting
for
that.
it. Fuck it, shoot for it.
Hey, look, no, we ain't shooting for it, nigga. You ain't old enough.
Right.
You know your ass can't shoot. Like,
Hey,
that way you
or
shoot
it'd be
them.
like, oh, my bad, but you get the next one on. You get the next one.
Yeah, look, home court advantage, little nigga. No, niggas, no. But that's the truth, bro. You watch these niggas do moves. I'll be watching, look, them step backs. I don't give a damn how long your legs is or how long you take that step back. When them niggas do that, like, they act like they going forward and they go hard back, cut back, boom, and then they take 2 more steps back, but they really took 3. I'm counting the ball. Once you pick the ball up, 1, 2, you gotta jump, bro. It ain't no gather. They trying to come with that. Oh no, that's the gather step. Man, get the travel step out of here. I ain't stupid.
Hey, what y'all think about that LaMelo to the T-Wolf?
We had said that. That's
y'all
confusing
already
to us
talked
right
about
now.
Yeah,
No, but we can get. We said that's
Oh, yeah,
confusing.
talk about
Basically,
that. Damn. I get my
Yeah,
piece
because we
off
don't
with
get
that.
it. Me and Von said it don't make y'all better and it don't make y'all suck. It like make y'all at a
Like
weird
you
ass
just
standstill. Y'all didn't move
a
Right,
little
nowhere.
pat.
Y'all say
Like
stand still. I think they're back. I think they're set back.
it makes them more
Look.
appeasing to the fans to to get more TV games and be more exciting, but it don't
Yeah,
really make
y'all
them a
trying to see
contender.
LaMelo throw lobs and shit to
Yeah, it don't
Anthony
make them a
Edwards and shit.
contender though. Right.
Yeah, look,
Like,
is
like we
Melo
said
gonna put the
earlier,
effort on defense though? You got to think where he came, nigga. It's
No.
guards up in this league. Is
Nigga
you gonna
don't
put that
guard
effort? Look, he
nobody.
might though. This is why I'm saying it. When you know you got
better.
I got Gobert back there. Well, I may step up on defense then because I ain't worried about you getting past me because Gobert, you better clean that shit.
Man, that
more than
nigga
that, Trey.
trash
Trey,
can, man.
Even
If you
more
don't
than that,
hurry
Trey.
up and
like
ship
we said,
Gobert
Look
back
who
to
he's going to be
France,
going
bro,
up
that
against
nigga
every night.
garbage.
Think about the guards that's in the West that he's going to be going up against. He better start playing some defense, or he's
Yeah,
going
but
to
we
that's what
get
I'm
his
just,
saying.
ass
He
cooked
but
gotta
every
we
step
night.
it
just,
up on. That's why I said, look at what he's about to be going against. He's not in the
He going
East
to be
no
getting
more.
cooked
Nigga,
every
you
night.
coming to this West, nigga.
but we just question that though. We just question that. Like how long he in the league now? 7 years? How long
Yeah,
he
it's
in?
been about 6,
And this is why I don't
7.
believe in
We
him. Look,
expect
this is
him to
why I
play
don't believe.
defense now. We expect his
This is why I don't
mentality to
believe in
change in
him.
one
No.
season.
You got Anthony Edwards. No, he been in there for about 5, something
Yeah,
like that.
about
He's
5,
still
6.
5
immature,
years. I
bro.
think.
Yeah,
So
I
Yeah,
say
When
he
you
like that.
coming
And yeah,
from,
he's
better.
immature. He's
when
very
you
immature. He still take badass 3-point shots off one legs and shit
Yeah,
terrible,
like that.
it always comes
terrible
a
I
point
shot.
where
mean,
you're going to have to.
terrible. He's in an and one mixtape. This
And
kid is
look,
in an and one
tell me
mixtape.
this. This is what I want to say. You didn't change any, like, you know what I'm saying? This is how I know players need to link up, right? Most players, when you know it's going to be something, is because both of them was getting their teams to the playoffs separate when they wasn't together. Like, oh, this nigga was doing it by himself. This nigga was doing it by himself. So you like, if they come together, you just think like, okay, for sure they going to do something. This nigga didn't do nothing in Charlotte. Anthony Edwards was. So I don't know what to say.
And he
You
been
didn't
injured.
change
That's why I
shit in
said he
The
Charlotte.
nigga
better.
You
injury
didn't change
prone,
shit
so
in
he's
Charlotte.
soft.
The
He
Charlotte
better
was a
start
loser,
playing
and guess
defense.
what? When LaMelo got on them, they was still a damn loser. He looked
there was
good, but
never
they
a
didn't.
season. There was never a season when we
Last
were
year
like,
was their
yeah,
best
Charlotte looking
season with
good.
that nigga on the squad. Last
He
year.
got benched.
Yep.
People forgot he got benched last
But
season.
guess what? Guess what?
He
It
was on the
wasn't him.
bench.
It wasn't. Look, it wasn't him though. The team got better
No,
talent.
it wasn't him. Yeah, it was the
Yeah,
coaching.
No, I'm
Charlotte
just
came
saying
off the
that's
bench.
and then it
what
was
they
the
looked at.
team.
Look, guess what? That's what they looked at.
Nipple.
Look,
He
that's
came
what they
off the
looked at though.
bench. That's why he came off the
But
bench.
But
That's
look,
why they
Charlotte is
made that
looking at it
move.
like this. Charlotte looking at it like this. We drafted you number 3. You were supposed to already do a change, right? When you look at what Ja Morant did, right? Even though they was drafting around him good, you can still see it started with Ja. It was a change right there. When LaMelo went over there, it was just about him. That's what I'm saying with rookies. When Anthony Edwards started breaking out, he changed Timberwolves basketball. When Luka broke out, he changed Dallas basketball. Jason Tatum, he changed Boston. Like, it was a change. Like, you could feel it, like the wind's about to come. There ain't no winds came with this nigga LaMelo.
And he in the East. There was no
East, nigga,
season.
you in the East, nigga, and you can't beat the second team. You can't beat Atlanta,
Trey
nigga.
Young.
You
Even
can't
Trey
beat
Young,
Atlanta.
bro.
Yeah,
Even the
like,
list
nah.
man, Trey Young made a run. And
So
no
that's
time
what
we
I'm
say
saying. Anthony Edwards, hey, I hope
so
they
how
send you
we
some help,
expect
nigga.
how we expect something to happen in Minnesota? Like we've been think about
I
it.
thought it was a terrible
They've been
trade
to
all
the
around. To be
yeah,
honest
they've been
with
to the
you.
It was
Western
just to get
Conference
rid of some
Finals.
money. Charlotte didn't give a fuck. They like, let's get rid of this nigga bank account.
And they get Nas Reed,
But
so
no-
that's
but
like
here's-
gonna help them.
because
in
if I'm a fan,
that's gonna
if
help
I'm a
them in their
Timberwolves
front
fan,
court.
I'm
This is
asking
why
if
I
I'm a
was so
Wolves
This
fan.
is another reason why I was confused about it. When the report came out the night before, Charlotte put out a statement that they're just listening. And then I wake up the next morning, he's traded. Like, the trade went down.
Right.
Like,
You know what?
They
You know
trigger
what?
on
They
that
didn't
shit
want.
real
Hey,
quick.
if I'm any of these owners
they're
too,
just
I ain't gonna
listening to
lie.
offers.
I'm
That's
lying too
Ant-Man.
because
He immature
hey, look.
too.
Hey,
so.
look,
Yep,
I'm
he
lying
is.
too because these players like to fuck with the trades, right? They'll say, I'm not going there. I ain't gonna play. I'm gonna have surgery. So you want to keep them like from trying to fuck the trade off. So you lie. Like, nah, man, we ain't worried about trading them. And then the next day they wake up, they like, damn, this ain't Kansas anymore. You damn right.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
LaMelo
that's
will
the
have
one that
to
got
be
me.
something.
You
we
gotta
ain't
lie.
never
Look,
see.
these players, look, everybody lying to everybody. Let's keep it real. You got players talking about I'm coming back next year and then they don't. Shit, I'm lying to you too, nigga. Yeah, we want you back next year. No, we don't.
Why is
Shit.
in the airtime, y'all?
Oh,
Taking a break.
Mr. Indica, Mr. Two Indica. Yo, let's get it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They
But
went from we're just listening to offers to wake up the 5-6 hours later the trade doesn't happen. Like what?
Vaughn,
Get the hell out of
when
here.
they bench him in this season, and they realize, okay, this could be the future. They probably asked this kid to come in, mature, like change, and there was no change in this kid game, his mental, his approach to the game
That's
for the
what
5-6 years, and they paid him. He was one of those younger kid who got one of those heavy max contract for doing nothing. That's one of
right.
the kid who Michael Jordan talking about. Like it's hard to want when you don't already have. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
He's
why
a
I said
result of that. So
he
I don't
better
so
mature.
as a
No, my
Timberwolves
bad.
fan, like no, it's not gonna happen, Van. Not in the span of what Timberwolves want. It's not
But
gonna happen that fast.
but at some point
Because
your pride gotta kick in because
it will, Van, but
your
it's
pride
not in
gotta
this
kick in
time. Not in the time when
because
Timberwolves won.
listen what
Not
I'm
in
saying.
Ant Edwards
Let me just
window.
put this out there. You're going against Stephon Castle. You're gonna be going against Stephon Castle. You're gonna be going 3-4 times a season. You're gonna be going up against Shea 3-4 times a season now. All these you are going either you better grow up or you're gonna get cooked.
There is no evidence of a player coming from a terrible team as the dude leaving the terrible team and joining a team.
Kyrie coming back. You're going up
And,
against
like,
Kyrie coming back. Thank
We-
you. All
Steph
these
Curry,
guards,
Steph
all
Curry.
the guards in the West.
Steph.
He better grow up and start
Darius A.
playing more of
over
a
there in
team.
sack.
Start playing more of a team game and playing defense because
that ain't
you're gonna-
happening, man.
because what's going to
When-
happen? He's going to get cooked and then he's going to get put on the bench and they're going to start playing.
He's gonna be a journeyman. He's gonna be a journeyman.
Yep.
After that contract, he probably might get one more, and then he's gonna be good in trades. He's gonna be a good trade, like a Dennis Schroeder. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't think he has a choice but to finally grow up now. Especially
Yeah,
now
because
that you're in the
as
West.
he get older, if his game don't change, ain't no roster wasting no time on that
Exactly.
game. On his
nah,
game,
man,
on him.
nah.
Especially
Exactly.
if he's still immature. Because I remember a long time ago, I seen a clip. His dad was chastising him because he was hard headed and he didn't listen, and that followed him into the league. He's still hard headed and he don't listen. He got NBA
That's
talent.
the thing I didn't like
But
about him coming
shit,
out.
that can only get you so far having NBA talent. You got to put your
And is their
maturity
body-
level and everything got to be like, you know what I'm saying?
Is there anybody like his dad around him to challenge him? And
No, his dad is around, but remember his dad
LeVar,
had his leg
right now,
amputated, so he got his health issues.
his leg amputated. His daddy told everybody to get that. His daddy just kicked all of them away. Don't worry
think
about
about
me.
the fear. Think about the fear he had
and
for
his
his
pop
dad.
lives in
So
Vegas.
he ain't gonna respect no one. If there's no one who he fear like his
I'm gonna
dad
tell
around
you,
him,
and I'm
he
gonna
ain't
tell
got
you
no
this.
respect
I
for no
don't,
one.
and I'm gonna tell you this. The person that he's also going to play with, he low key immature too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anthony
so
Edwards,
who's
look,
teaching?
you dealing with two dudes. Look, you dealing
Right.
with two dudes that'll get in front of the press and say some shit that might get them fined. Like
Some
they don't give a
stupid
fuck.
shit,
Yeah,
right.
some stupid shit. So I don't. And look, you don't got no vet over there. Rudy Gobert can't tell them two young niggas shit because they gonna say, "Nigga, shut up.
Well,
We
Mike
better than you."
Conley,
Yeah, like
Mike
you don't got no,
Conley, but-
and that's not that. And look, they ain't
that's
never
not Mike
won
Conley's
nothing too.
style.
And when you ain't never won nothing, you don't have no type of championship culture at all. You feel me? You don't even got that shit. So they don't even have something. They don't even have a president of operations that didn't want some shit or nothing
What
like
is he
that.
They don't
bringing?
have nothing.
What is
Nobody
he
over there
bringing?
won anything.
So that's what
He's
I'm saying. Until they get a coach, like they need one of them called like a Mark Jackson, I say, right? For sure. Because look what he did to Steph and Clay.
Shit.
They need a nigga like Mark Jackson to come up in there and get some culture up in this bitch.
I
And
agree with that.
look, no, for real. Look, Mark Jackson, go up in there reading the Bible to these little niggas. I don't know.
What I would hope
that shit
happened
didn't
though,
work over here, boy. They
what I would
kicked that
hope happened
nigga
for
up out of here.
Minnesota is damn, what's young boy name? Shit,
Who?
small forward.
Who? Oh, Jaden McDaniels.
I need him to take leadership.
Yeah, I need you to start holding
I
Anthony
need you to
Edwards and
start
them
holding
goofies
everybody
up.
accountable.
Yeah, I need you to start cussing niggas out. Yeah.
Yeah,
I need you to be what's
I
his
need
name
you to do that
from Miami.
because
I need you to
Anthony
be him from
Edwards
Miami. Haslam.
and
I need you to be on that Haslam shit.
and LaMelo, they're not that. I need you to hold them accountable. Be
Yeah.
on them every day.
You know what I would do if I'm Minnesota?
Hey, look, what that nigga told
go
D-Wade? Hey,
hire
look, what
Kevin
Haslam?
Garnett, nigga.
What-
hire
what-
Kevin Garnett to be
Hey, what
player
Haslam told
development or
D-Wade?
something.
Right.
What Haslam told D-Wade? He said, D-Wade, when them niggas was talking that stuff to us, if you went over there and shook them niggas' hands, he said, I would have got you, boy. I would have got you.
Hey, matter of fact, they was talking to Gilbert Arenas about that too earlier today, and he said and it was kind of Gilbert Arenas that started that shit because he was talking shit about Dwayne Wade, and Dwayne Wade didn't say nothing, but he heard it, and he started busting Gilbert Arenas' ass. And
Yeah.
that's when you saw the coming out of Dwayne Wade because
Yeah.
Gilbert Arenas was talking trash about him. And
Yeah. It's
Gilbert
two
Arenas
dudes.
talk
It's two
trash
dudes
about
you seen
everybody.
D-Wade.
My bad.
It's two dudes you seen
I didn't know he
D-Wade
was like that,
clap
dog.
back. It's two dudes you seen D-Wade kind of clap back at. And that was Paul Pierce and Gilbert.
Yep.
And I want to say your boy Patrick Beverly. He told him, "Hey Patrick, you shut your motherfucker mouth."
Yeah. But that was that. But Patrick, that's more of a Illinois thing.
Yeah,
Equal
but he's
Patrick Beverly.
still telling Pat like, hey, you know what? You up here talking about what me and James Harden got going on. You
Right.
ain't even got an argument, nigga. You ain't even in an argument.
Right. I think that had more to do with them being both from the Chicago area. I think that's what that was more about. I don't think there was no real issues between them.
Yeah. Everybody got an opinion, so
Yeah.
but that's just it. They ain't really moving no weight.
But nah, that's as far as I just need Jay McDaniels to just go ahead and take the leadership role for Minnesota.
Yeah, but he more mild mannered though. He's not the type of person that's gonna be vocal or none of that shit.
When he came out in the playoffs last year against Denver, I kind of that's what I need. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh
When they were
yeah,
playing
for
Denver,
sure. I love what he said. He
started
said,
calling
"Nigga, we
everybody
attacking
out."
him."
Well, I didn't see that energy for Spurs for the Spurs though.
But the Spurs
That's
just had too many weapons for Minnesota.
Yeah, but I need the energy still. I need you going down swinging
Yeah, I need
still.
that
So
same
you can't
energy.
be
I need
quiet.
you to attack
can't be.
Wemby. I need you to attack all their
Yeah.
players and be like, we
It was-
attacking him.
It wasn't like he wasn't playing hard. Just the Spurs just had
No,
too
he
many
was
weapons.
though. Jaden
I know,
McDaniels is
but-
always
playing hard
gonna do
against
what
the
he
Spurs.
do though. You know what
They
I'm
just
saying?
That's the
had too many
thing.
weapons.
That's the thing I
Minnesota.
believe,
He
Van.
didn't,
I believe
the rest of
a
them
lot
guys didn't show. Rudy
It
Gobert.
was
Did you see
everybody
Rudy
else,
Gobert?
including Anthony Edwards.
That's the
And-
thing I feel
and,
like when you call it
And
out,
Julius
when you want to
Randle
talk
not
shit,
showing up against the Spurs.
when you want to talk shit or like hold people accountable, your team, it's one of the main things I think is like you yourself, your game, you got to show up. Like your game got to talk.
Right.
So that's I believe a lot of players on teams talk shit or want to talk shit, but they do, but then they can't for the following week
it's a lot
because
of front
they had a
running ass
horrible game.
motherfuckers in the
They had a
league,
horrible
bro.
game.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can't really tell somebody to man up. You can't be like that, and then for 2 straight games you can't hold your own. So like that's part of like holding people accountable. You
But then
yourself
also
gotta
that
be.
the NBA
you know.
that they do that weird shit where they target a player and get him in foul trouble because they know that he's valuable to that team. So and he gonna add impact. So if he's not on the court to do that, that means the other team gets the advantage. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
They
yeah,
put Jaden
there's
McDaniel
games
in foul
within the
trouble.
games.
They put
Yeah.
him in foul trouble, but you allow motherfucking Wemby and all these dudes to do the shit that they do, and they don't never get whistled for fouls. It's crazy.
Like what
Yeah, but
happened to Cat in the
we
finals.
see Rashid Wallace play through things like that and still one chip. So I mean, yeah, that come with the game too. But like you gotta push on through still, cause they ain't gonna stop that. But you know, Cat. Yeah, that happened to Cat in the finals. Like some of
Mhm.
they were false, but it's like, come on,
They
it's the
was
first minute
targeting
of the
Cat,
game,
bro. I'm
bro.
telling
It's the
you.
first
Right.
minute in the game, bro. Like let the game play, man. Like, come on, it's the
Right. And
And
that's
finals. You
what's
also,
gonna
hard
call
because they
like,
that?
dictate to certain players how you play your game. It's so if you got a player that's physical and then they call them fouls, it's like, but that's who I am. I'm a
Eh,
physical player, so you gotta allow me to be that. If you
They
and
do
take
my
that
me
in
thing
out the
was
game,
teams.
then I
those are
can't be
fouls
that
that
for
they
my
wouldn't call
team. You
on
know what I'm saying?
nobody else.
Actually, they do that with teams. They would let teams be physical. Like they would
Yeah.
allow a team like Spurs. They allow Spurs to be physical. Thunder and
Spurs should have been fouled
like
out
that's
of
how
hell of
they
them
play.
series. They was hacking the whole playoff, even against Portland, fouling every play.
OKC.
Yeah, they allow OKC to be physical like that to
That's them
OKC
No, I'm
run.
talking
agendas,
But
about
you
the
bro.
know,
Spurs against OKC. They was letting them get away with a
they
lot of
both
stuff that
With
should have been
both
called
teams,
everything.
legitimate fouls.
both teams. It was crazy.
Nola boy, what's good with you, boy? James,
3 teams.
What up, good brother
salute.
What's
James?
down with it, man? Time for the afternoon.
Yes,
Salute to the
sir.
just
Salute to
now,
the
though.
panel.
I gotta make it out today.
John Show.
LaMelo to
We
the
good,
Timberwolves, though.
bro. John Show was
What's,
good.
what
What
up,
you got,
Von Iller?
James? On the we were just talking about,
The Melo trade.
the LaMelo
Man, that
trade
trade was
and
crazy,
what
ain't
that
it?
means for Minnesota.
That
Every
means
time he
no
wake up, nigga
defense.
done made a trade in the wee hours of the morning. What the fuck is going on with that?
Hey,
He can't go while that
Minnesota.
nigga up.
That's
He
my
wants
other
surprising
squad.
nigga.
That's my other team,
Huh?
Minnesota.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I ain't like it too much. I ain't like
Yeah,
I didn't like that they gave up Nas Reed.
Tell us
yeah.
about it.
I'd have liked them to keep Nas Reed. They could have like. Why would you trade for LaMelo if you just gave AO $112 million?
That don't make sense.
Hey, see, that's
That's
what
what I
I'm
was
saying.
trying.
They be overthinking themselves. That's the great point. And now you losing size because Rudy Gobert can't stretch the flow like Nas Reed. So what
Nope.
the fuck you press the panic button just
Okay.
running back over?
So
So
they
you
traded
believe
both of
it
their
was a
front court
reflex?
players.
So
You
John Show, you
traded
believe it was a
Randall
reflex
and
move?
Nas Reed.
Thank
You
you,
believe it was
real.
a reflex move?
What's up,
Like
So
they
where
just
your
baby?
ran into
rebounding
it?
coming from?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, like,
reflex
Oh,
because
that's interesting. That's
to me,
interesting.
because look,
That's
they
a
could have done
crazy
the
ass
same thing
trade,
with
guys.
what you call him, with
Crazy.
Randall. That Randall trade was crazy. I saw a graphic where they said that if you look at the Gobert trade, right, the players that
Mhm.
they lost, Walker Kessler, Keontae George, and it's a third. It's a small forward. I forgot. But Will
And how many
Riley. Will Riley.
how many picks
So
they gave up?
I want to say like 3 or 4.
Then they
So
That's
had
why they.
Will Riley
That's
was a
why
part
they.
of that trade. He ended
Will
up being a
Riley got
draft pick, huh?
exactly.
Well, he was.
He
Yeah, I was
ended
gonna
up.
say he was a draft pick. My
Oh my
bad. My bad.
goodness. They
So
did
they would
all of that for Rudy Gobert. That's
exactly.
Rudy go
crazy.
scare.
And that's
Imagine
why they
those
said
three
don't trade him.
players.
So
Rudy
they gave up all
Those
them
three
Gobert.
picks.
players
Like,
on the
Rudy,
team.
Rudy Gumby Bear.
can't
That's
get
why.
enough of them
That's why
golden
they
crisp.
can't. That's why they can't do nothing with him because they gave up all those picks for him.
Yeah, they be
They
dumb
gotta
to
keep
trade
him.
him.
Nigga,
He got
I'm
to
You
stay.
cutting that nigga and
you know
giving
what
him
it
the
is.
rest of his salary, nigga, huh?
You know what
I'm
it is with,
paying you to get the fuck away from me, man.
Rudy Gobert. Well, they wouldn't have even did this shit for Mutombo. You know, Mutombo could play the shit out of some defense, but we need some
Yeah.
type of points. Like we ain't fit to give up all this type of shit. That's why Rudy don't do enough. Rudy, I at least need you to average 10 points, nigga, 12, nigga. You too big, nigga, not to be
Yeah.
averaging that.
But he
Period. You don't,
hella
Double double.
uncoordinated and goofy. That
and
nigga
he's
can't even
stiff.
Yeah,
catch
it's
a
a,
Hey,
it's a style of
basketball,
Hey,
play,
he's
bro.
though,
stiff
y'all.
as
It's
fuck.
a
You
style
see
of
how
play.
Wimby run? Look at how Wimby run. That nigga Gobert came in. Gummy Bear came in running like a 60-year-old man at 20 something.
It's
Yeah,
the
them
style of
niggas
play
is
that they playing the
uncoordinated.
league
Them
today,
big
though, dog.
long
That's what you got to
foot,
think about.
goofy, bozo the
Yeah,
clown
yeah,
looking
yeah.
ass
I hear you.
niggas,
I hear
man.
you, know you. But you know what? He hasn't adjusted to nothing. He hasn't even adjusted. Look, he hasn't. You know how that nigga
Homie
DeAndre
the
Ayton was
clown
like.
feet.
You know how DeAndre Ayton was like, nigga, I ain't Clint Capella. That nigga can't. That nigga need to be Clint Capella. I'm talking about Rudy Gobert. You need to at least do
Right.
that. You can't even pick and roll and lob,
You
nigga.
got homie the clown feet, bruh.
Man,
Let me
this
tell you
nigga
something,
can't
though.
even
I'm
pick
not
and
gonna
roll
lie
and
to
lob.
you.
When they give him the ball,
Let's
when
rewind
they
back
give
with that
Rudy
with Dan
Gobert the
Fine.
ball in a pick and roll, he just pass it to somebody else. That nigga ain't even thinking about a layup.
He can't
Man,
even.
that's
Right,
He
the
don't
but
even know
fall
how to
down,
do a
bro.
drop step, bruh.
that's
He be
right.
falling
Yeah,
down
that's
a
the
lot,
Glad you
problem.
bro.
brought that
He
up. But
can't drop
listen,
step.
we also see him average 27 and 24. Rudy Chamberlain. So they can use him. They
Damn.
just decide not to use him like that because of the style of play that they play in this
When you
era. They
going
play it out.
against
You know,
That
look, he
outside
when you
had
going
22
against
because
JJ
he
How
averaged
old
Redick,
that
is
with the
that?
when you
look. He
going
averaged
against
that against
JJ
the
Redick,
Lakers,
I
but you
mean,
know what
yeah,
that was off of? He
JJ
can average
Redick.
that putbacks. He can put that on putbacks though. But guess what? That's not his game because you're not doing that every game, nigga. You ain't getting 20 points off of
That's just
putbacks.
how trash the Lakers
Plus,
was. If
That's
you
what
let
I'm
plus,
that
saying.
nigga
That was one
average
team.
that,
That
nigga,
was
then
one
the
team.
world
That
coming
was
to an
one team
end,
that we
bruh.
seen that nigga do that to. One team, and that was that
yeah, you
team,
get,
nigga. That team.
and it
Nigga,
helps.
it's
It helps.
Armageddon. If he doing that, Armageddon is here, bruh.
It helps
Look,
when you.
he
It
should
helps when
be
you
though.
play your
Look, I'm gonna
starter
tell
the
you.
entire
He
half
was
too.
supposed to
Man,
be. He was supposed to be a baby preview. He was supposed to be a baby preview, not with the dribbles and the shooting. He was supposed to be a baby preview of what Wemby can be under the court. Under the court.
Yeah, that
man.
This
shit
my
didn't
whole
mesh
thing
out
though, bro.
well.
Come
Listen,
on,
at
bro.
the
We
end of
all
the day,
looking at that shit right
They
now.
got
We all
another
looking
dude
at it.
from
If I was
France on
that
that
nigga
team,
Gobert, if I'm Gobert height, man, I'm
Joel
locked.
Beranger. He's way better than
I'm
Yeah,
catching
Cuz.
yeah.
lives on everybody. I'm
He's
catching
way
lives on
better, more
everybody.
agile, stronger, everything.
But who do
I
y'all
just
think
don't
was
like
more
Rudy
of a
Gobert
crutch
for that
during the
team. That he
playoffs?
don't fit that team.
What you
Who
say,
more clutch?
John?
Who y'all think was more of
For Alicia?
a crutch during the playoffs? Randall or Gortat? I mean Gobert. I said Gortat. I'm over here wizarding it up.
Gortat. That boy brought out the
Boy,
Damn.
Gortat, you talking about old boy from Gortat from the Washington Wizards?
I've
Jesus Christ.
seen Gortat.
Hey,
That
I
hook.
take
He
him
had
over
he had a
Rudy.
hook. He had a back to the basket hook.
Hey,
Gotan had that
Gortat was solid
hook
though.
shot.
Actually,
He had a hook shot, bro. That
Gortat
hook
was
shot.
Randall.
solid.
Back to
That's
the
what
Hey,
I'm
just
saying.
for
basket
the
I
hook.
simple
take him
fact
over
that
Yeah.
Rudy.
everybody on here know who Gortat is, he was something.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I would
Y'all
say
That
it
say
was
was
the only
Randall
Randall
over
backup center
why
Gobert.
he got
Orlando
traded.
had, but
I would say
Gotcha had more
Randall.
in
I
his
I
bag
thought
though.
they needed a coach though. Like if they had the right coach to put Randall in the right spots, because I didn't really like Randall at the 3-point line, but
No,
more so in the mid
no.
range,
What
like
Randall,
15 to 17
hey,
feet
look,
and in. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
Randall got to realize this too. You not Batman or Robin, nigga.
You hear me?
You want to be one of them. That nigga want to be Batman or Robin. When you was in New York, I said it the first day, and I said who was gonna get traded. I said that nigga Carl was gonna get traded because what was going on in Minnesota. But just to stay on, this nigga Julius was over there in New York first. He was in New
Right.
York first. He felt like that was his squad. He was the guy. Then Jalen
Mm-hmm.
Brunson come, and they taking that from him. Feel me? They basically was like, "Let us see those keys we had gave you,
And he
Julius." He
was
like, "These."
cooking.
Yeah, he was like,
Cooking
"What?"
like
And this nigga Julius Randle was doing just what Russell Westbrook was doing to KD in the finals. He was taking the last shot away from Jalen
exactly.
Brunson and
Yeah.
shit, battling the nigga. So they had to get him out of there. They like, "Oh, nigga, you in this way," and that's the same thing that happened over here, nigga. You thought you was better than Nas Reed at the moment. You wasn't. You ain't better than Nas Reed, but you think you is. So you think you should be shooting more shots after Anthony Edwards and shit like that. No, that ain't how it should go. That nigga got to really get his mental right. And that nigga Julius Randle got to understand you might be the fourth or third nigga, if that.
Why
That's a
didn't you
fact.
That's
trade
where his
Randall for
game.
Knuckles. It's
That's
LaMelo
where.
and
Knuckles,
keep
nigga.
Nas Reed?
Sonic Tails and then Knuckles.
I think
Yeah,
this
like you
man
feel
pressed
me?
the
Yeah,
panic
that's how it
button
goes.
too
Like,
quick
you
for
know what
me.
I mean? That nigga shit. Niggas be wanting to be Batman and Robin, nigga. You Alfred, nigga. Go get this. Go get that. That's what you is.
But to
Get
be,
the rebound, steal
but
box
Julius
out.
Randle nigga is 20-10-5 though. His whole career,
He's
he's
that
watch
when
when he
he
go to
got that many.
watch
Look,
in
some niggas.
Brooklyn, nigga. He gonna be an all-star in
Hey,
Brooklyn.
look,
Watch, I
and you know why?
promise you.
You know why?
He
You
ain't
know
got no
why? And that's
choice.
the team. Look, those the teams he need to be on. He need to be on teams that don't got a championship coming. They just looking for maybe some play-in shit like that because he gonna blow up. Look at D'Angelo Russell when he was over there in Brooklyn. He looked good, right? No pressure. Look at Damian Leonard when he was in Portland. looked good. No championship pressure. Nigga out there balling like a motherfucker. I can take all the shots. Who gonna say something? That's the team Julius Randle need to be on. But when you on a team that need championships, Julius, I can't deal with you. It's just Julius who you think you is, taking the last shot.
And let me give you an example of guys like that, Trae Young, guys who thought
So
they
what
was
they
the
got
dude and
from
realized
Brooklyn in
they
that
was
trade when they
second.
traded Randle to Brooklyn?
Huh?
Say it one more time.
They just got like a draft pick and like some shit.
Nah,
They could have gave Julius Randle
cash
to
release
Charlotte.
because it was a 3-team trade, and what
Oh,
happened
okay.
is they sent Randall. I think it was more for the money
The money.
because he's making $36 million a year, and the fact that he keeps disappearing in the playoffs
It's
when
not
they
worth
need him
it.
the most.
12
So,
points. That shit was crazy.
Yeah. So I think that's why Minnesota just giving contract relief. I think they have a plan. I think what Minnesota is going to do is look to get trades and free agents. Because that's why
This
I said
my thing,
earlier
though.
when we were talking about a trade.
Who else can you trade
Yeah.
now? Look,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
I
trade
know.
nobody
That's what I was
else.
meaning. That's what I was saying.
They got
If anybody worth
Before
his
everybody
trade
got
capital.
on, me and Trey was
$40
talking
million.
about it.
They
I
gotta
said,
get
I
a
got to
dunk.
see what they do at the small forward because they're going to need another small forward, and they definitely need another
Power
power
forward.
forward.
Them niggas better
Yeah.
go sign LeBron James, nigga. Fuck.
Hey,
They got
look,
that $40
hey,
million.
look, I'm gonna tell
They
you,
got that trade exception though. They
Yeah,
can
I
use
know
I
it.
do
mean,
that.
what else
I
you
know do
gonna
that.
do?
Yeah,
that
they
nigga
got to
Bronny
trade for
James.
him.
Hey,
Yep.
look,
That
we
nigga
can't
LeBron
even
helped
trade
that
Bronny
team,
James,
nigga.
nigga. Ain't
Them
nobody gonna
already
take Bronny
made
And
teams,
James.
nigga. LeBron helped
Brooklyn
them
sent
teams.
Nick Claxton to the Bulls.
Hey, let me
Hey,
ask y'all
who
a
y'all think?
question.
Hey, I want to know who
Why
y'all
do
think
that
can take
deal with
Bronny
Brooklyn
James?
instead of Charlotte from Jump Street?
Somebody who
What
need
you
some
say,
ratings.
Nola?
What'd you say, Nola?
Why they didn't do that trade for LaMelo and Randall then to keep Nas Reed then pressing the panty button and send him to Brooklyn?
Exactly.
Yeah, because they front office don't know what the hell they doing, bro. That's
That's
But
why.
they
why.
ain't
That's
got
why it
nothing
makes
over there that
sense.
know how to make a championship. That's why.
No,
Nothing.
I did. That's why it
I
makes
just
sense.
think
They didn't plan. I didn't think they planned to
They
trade
didn't.
for Lamelo. I
I
think
think
that
the
fell into their
contract
lap. I
wouldn't
don't
have
think they
worked.
planned that.
I
Look,
don't think
because
that
no, it's
contract
two
would have
teams
worked for
doing the
Charlotte.
same thing. Charlotte, they wanted to get rid of Melo for the money. What's coming in? He about to be 40. He about to go to 40 million. He ain't really changed nothing over there. They like, let
No
us get off of
impact.
that before this nigga have us in the play-in again. If that, he
Zero
might not even have
impact.
us in the play-in. And then look, they doing the same thing with Minnesota with Randall. So those two teams was on the same like thing. They both got rid of somebody just for their contracts, and it ain't worth it.
Yeah, I don't think the money would have worked for Charlotte. Him making $36 million, and then
Hell
you're
But
gonna
no.
try
right,
to
And he
come
was going up to
and you're
40
gonna try
what?
to come
He was
here and
going
He
up
leave a
to
only got 2
40.
man.
years on
Nah.
it. He
What
got
was
2
he
years
going
left
up?
on the
Hey, what was he
contract.
going to, Vaughn? He was going up to about 40 on that thing. Shit.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So
He
yeah,
bought it.
Randall
and
in his
nah,
career,
I just
Julius.
don't think that his contract would have worked for Charlotte. I think that's why
Uh-uh.
they sent him to Brooklyn
Uh,
because
Yeah,
Brooklyn is where you go to expire your contract.
man,
exactly.
stop. Man,
That's what
stop.
look. That's what
Come on.
Charlotte
No,
said.
that's just
Charlotte
the
said.
truth. That's just the
Charlotte said
truth
we
about
just
basketball
got rid
business
of
right
LaMelo
now.
because of that.
I'm just talking business.
No,
Right.
yeah,
I'm
on
not
the
He
trying to
got
business
be
side,
30.
that's why they
disrespectful.
wasn't gonna keep him because they just got rid of LaMelo for that same reason. So you know
Right.
we fit to shoot you over.
Right.
Yeah, and Randall got a player option for the 2027-2028 season, so they probably
See?
ain't want that.
Oh no.
Yeah. See? That's what I'm saying.
Eh,
That
And you
he
contract
know he
wouldn't
opting
even
gonna
in.
work
opt
for
up in
Charlotte.
that. You know he
Oh
opting
yeah.
in that. Because he know don't
Yeah, hell
nobody
yeah,
want to
he'd have
pay
been
him that
stuck there.
cheese. He gonna
Yep.
opt in that shit.
He's definitely gonna opt in that
And
his option year. Yep.
Brooklyn needs some All NBA talent, so that's some All
Yeah.
NBA talent they
He
got for
about to
free.
go over
You
there and
know,
try to go
Who
be
you
an
talking
all-star
about?
again. He about to go over there and try to make it to the all-star team on the
he's
eastern
definitely
side.
gonna have 25 and 12,
Yeah, that's
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
Julius
saying.
Randle gonna
Because
help
he gonna
Brooklyn, bro.
shoot the ball
They got Michael
35.
Porter Jr. They
and
got
they
Yeah,
a
I was
couple
about to say,
pieces,
don't they got
veterans over
MPJ
there.
over
They
there?
got
they
some
drafted
veterans over there.
they drafted 5 point guards last year. He gonna definitely get the
They
ball.
drafted 5 garbage ass point
He
guards.
said garbage. Man.
Hey, Demon is
Lottery
he a
picks.
monster though.
No,
I like
Demeen,
him.
I like Demon from was it BYU?
I believe so. I wanted him
Yeah,
last
he's
year, but he got
solid.
traded.
The rest of the Traore and all them weak ass nigga, they
Bro,
garbage.
Saroof.
Right,
And they say this
Saren,
era
nigga,
better
get
than
your.
ours.
If
These
you
niggas
don't take
making
Hey,
your
great
ass to
value
the
trades.
motherfucking World Cup, nigga, you shouldn't even be playing
man,
basketball with a
stop,
nigga like
legend.
that, bro.
Man.
You should be
Man.
kicking the ball, nigga.
Easy, that
No,
Bridget.
these
You should
niggas
be
making
playing
great
kickball
value
with a
trades.
name as Sarah. Nigga,
Man,
who the fuck
You
easy,
saying, hey, you
Bridget.
saying that
He
nigga
said
got a
he'll
better
kick you
chance of
back.
making a jump shot with a headbutt, nigga?
Right.
Stop.
That nigga, you better off making a
Yeah,
goal with
buddy.
a headbutt, nigga, than making a basketball with a jump shot. Stop it.
Yeah, but oh shit.
Y'all wow, man.
That's how the NBA fucked up, bro. I ain't lying, dog. What kind of trades they be making in this era? Shit don't help their team. You supposed to be add, not subtracted. But
Hey,
these
who did they
motherfuckers
draft
trade.
this year? Who Brooklyn draft?
Mikey Brown.
Michael Brown Jr. Louisville.
Mikael Brown
Mikal-
Jr.?
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
Mikal Brown.
Okay, so
yeah.
you got Mikael Brown Jr., Michael Porter. They gonna have an okay squad, bro.
Yeah,
Brooklyn,
they gonna
they
have a
should be
decent
back in
squad.
the. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but I
You
mean,
giving them a
bro,
play-in run?
so
You said what?
I don't think them
You
young
giving them a
fellas.
play-in?
Nah.
They might be teetering around that play-in,
They're-
bro. To be honest with you,
I think they'll
Y'all
be
know
around
that's-
there, yeah, but I don't know.
Lazy.
Jordy Fernandez is
So
a
how you
good
think-
coach.
You know
Lazy.
Jordy
who I think
Fernandez
gonna
is a
get
real good
embarrassed?
coach, but I like the coach.
Nah, man.
so.
You know
How
who I
you
think
think
gonna get
Julius Randle
embarrassed?
gonna
I
make
think
the
no
All-Star?
I
is
think your
because
boy
of the
Giannis
division
about to
they
get
in.
embarrassed.
They're
Giannis, that
division
first
with-
Now
that first
Miami
year
on the
with
other
Miami,
hand,
look,
Bam
that
Adebayo
first
and
year,
Giannis
that
gonna be
first
fighting each other by the
that
end of the
first
season.
year,
bro.
look, this first year about to be tough. This gonna test this first year might get Spoelstra fired.
Right. Nigga,
Yeah,
and
that's
guess
true.
who gonna take over? His brother Thanasis is gonna become the head coach.
That's what I
Eh,
wondered. I thought
nah.
they was gonna throw him in the
Should have been
trade.
got his ass fired.
I never count out
You know,
Miami,
Giannis nigga
and they
can't
got
function
Giannis.
without
So yeah, come
Thanasis in
on.
the building, nigga. That nigga started
Yeah.
nigga tripping. Nigga
I
had
never
mental
count
health
out
issues,
Miami. I never
Where my
count out
brother
Miami,
at,
and they got
nigga?
Giannis. I ain't gonna count them out. No, man. Come on, y'all. Come on,
Yeah, they
man.
can get
I don't know
anybody.
about Brooklyn because they're in the Atlantic Division. That's going to be tough.
Yeah.
I'm saying they should have been fired. Eric
Hey, Q
Spoelstra.
Minga's
Fuck
out
all
there
that.
still though. Free
So
agent.
Julius Randle,
He's a restricted free agent.
Julius Randle. So how Julius Randle gonna be an All-Star without taking 25 shots a game?
I'm
Like,
going
I
to
don't
get
think those
somebody
young
better
guys.
go get
I don't think
Jonathan
those
Kuminga. That's
young
all I
fellas,
know.
those young guys in Brooklyn. I don't think they're gonna be. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like Julius Randle much when he start
The
taking them
Lakers
shots.
should go
bro.
get JK.
He's going to get the
Get
shot.
rid of LeBron. Go
because
get
the ball-
JK.
And Michael Porter Jr. He's a flamethrower.
Who's
He's
JK,
arguing
real?
about
Yeah, Michael
the
Porter
ball
Jr.
and
averaged
Denver.
30 last
So
year.
The ball is going to be in Brown's hand.
Oh, real? Who is
So
JK?
he's definitely going to get the shot.
Jonathan
Definitely gonna
Kuminga,
get the shot.
Oh,
who used to play for the Warriors, and he wasn't getting no playing time. And
Hey.
they
He-
traded him to the Hawks.
ain't nobody
Hey, look,
pick him
if
up
I'm
yet,
Giannis,
Lazy.
if
No,
I'm
he on the
Giannis,
Hawks. But what I'm saying is that he's a restricted
He's
free
a
agent, so
restricted,
other
yeah.
teams can offer him, and then the Hawks can match it, whatever
Match
it is.
it,
You know what I'm saying?
watch this. If I'm Giannis, I'm going to Dallas to go talk to Klay Thompson. Hey, what up, bro? I know you don't like it
heard
out here.
that too, but I don't know, bro.
Nigga, Clay
Clay
Thompson need
just
a
pass,
wheelchair,
man.
nigga. That
Clay,
nigga
yeah,
can't move.
Clay just pass it, bro. Clay, damn.
Hey, look.
Clay
I ain't
is
saying
done, bro.
he's not
Yeah,
that.
but
He's
it's not
not
the
that
wheelchair
Clay. He's
need,
not
bro.
that Clay. But I'm gonna tell you this: if he can get him a player, he didn't have no player like that in Dallas, right? And Steph, we can admit, yeah, he was in his prime then. He didn't need Steph to take that much attention away, but Steph did get that nigga open threes still.
Yeah.
So. If he can go over there with Giannis, I'm just saying that's a stepping stone right there. You
Yeah,
can
I feel
replace
what
him
you're saying,
later
but
he's
on.
going
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I would look, and also
I'm
look,
cool with
I
that.
want Klay Thompson over there because he's a veteran to talk to the other shooters and tell
Yeah.
them shit.
That's why
Yeah,
I
but
said
Klay
he's
Thompson
gonna
still-
be like
They
that
gonna
big
cover up
man.
his defense.
Hold on,
Klay
nigga. What
Thompson.
other shooters?
thank you.
They don't
You
have,
can't
they
be on that.
ain't got nothing but dart throwers over there. They don't have no shooters.
Klay
They got
Thompson
more
gonna want to
dart
play
throwers
25
than
minutes a
anything.
game, though.
That's what I'm
Lazy.
saying. When I say other shooters,
Man, we don't see
them niggas
this.
don't have to shoot.
Them niggas over there got slingshots over there. They don't have no motherfucking shooters.
If
But
you
Klay
get
Thompson
Klay
get
Thompson
to
over there, you
15
might
minutes
teach
off
them
the
niggas
bench,
how to
man.
hit the
Them
bullseye
got a
sometime.
slingshot. Them niggas
You
got
get Klay
marbles.
Thompson over there, he might get them niggas to hit the bullseye sometime.
Right.
Klay Thompson gonna need 25 minutes off the bench, though.
And he don't
But
need to play
look,
defense
this is
like
what
that.
we talking about though. You still need that veteran, 4 championships. Look, you might look. I can tell you what Steph would do in this moment. I can tell you what our coach, would say do. I can tell you what other niggas who've been around me that did. I might not did it, but I heard what them niggas heard to make them do it, and I can tell you.
Well, I don't know if he's a veteran now, but the Warriors asked him to be a vet to Pagems, and he say, hell no.
He wasn't
That
ready.
kid ain't
He wasn't
starting.
ready mentally.
But I hope
is
he's ready now.
Yeah, they
No,
were
hell
supposed
yeah, he
to.
is.
They were
Hell
supposed
yeah, he
to
is.
kind of like get they
better
was
hope they
supposed
can
to
get a
like
signing trade
mold
for Norman.
Jordan Poole into that, but they was hating on Jordan Poole because he was so damn good.
After they make Jordan Poole, they were the ones who tell Jordan Poole, man, go ahead and be who be that.
Hey,
Go
look,
ahead and do your thing.
before you
And after
look,
he go
before
out,
you
they
accept
punch him
being
in his face.
replaced, right? It's like in a relationship, bro. Before you accept the breakup, you say, hell no, we ain't breaking up. And then you accept that shit, like after they start proving points and why and then.
Natural.
After you hit the side of the backboard, nigga, 3 times, nigga. Oh
You
yeah,
realize.
Jordan Poole, come get me, bro. You don't even say, Coach, I need one. You just go, Jordan Poole, nigga, get me.
But look, he was supposed to understand that when he left, right? See, in Golden State, he feel like the captain. He like, what? You can't do
He
that
was
to
like,
me
nigga, I
here.
got 4 chips, nigga. You know, I'm an all-star, all defensive.
Look how many times he start talking about that. That's how you know it's
In that
ego
last
in
game,
the way.
that last
Yeah, that's
Every
how you
time
know
he
that
get into
ego
it, every
start
time he
fucking
get
shit
into
up,
it with
bro.
a player, every time he
Right.
get into it with a player, this nigga throwing up 40s.
4 championship, right? That part.
Every time that nigga get into it, he
Knowing
like he
damn
look like he
well
throwing up
Devin Booker's
40s out
better
there.
than you, nigga. Stop it.
Yeah,
Devin
like stop
Booker
throwing
can't
up the
put up
4
nothing, though.
championships, nigga.
Devin
Stop
Booker
throwing that
can't
shit
put
up.
up something,
You
though.
know damn well Devin Booker was over there. They'll still have 4. He'll have 4 rings too, nigga.
Oh, for
Like
real.
just like stop throwing up champions. We know you got 4 championship, and it's a few more niggas that got the same amount as you too, nigga. Stop acting like you the only nigga in the league with that.
Hey, that last game against the Kings, my
You know what was the
bro, man, that
difference
was
when
sad to watch, bro.
When
That
Kobe
was-
put up
that
those
nigga
5?
hit
This
the
the funny
motherfucking
thing.
popcorn, man,
When
with
Kobe,
the ball.
this the funny thing. When Kobe put up those 5 championships, right? When we see him counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess what? At that time, right there, before Tim won, Kobe was the only nigga that could put up 5 in the league.
Right. That's facts.
So that's a real clown. Nigga, you got Steph can put up that same finger. Draymond can put that. Nigga, Draymond can put that finger up. Put your hand
Draymond
down.
be doing that. Yo, Draymond be doing that. With
That's
his
what I'm saying. As
fucking
long as you
bald
got a
head ass,
nigga
bro.
like Draymond Green
Nigga got
up
a
here
nigga
talking about
straight
4
slingshot
championships,
jumper, nigga.
and that's who you, man, don't you do that. You don't even see Robert Ory doing that because he know the pecking order. You don't hear him saying, I got 7 in the different, like, he don't say I got 7 like Michael Jordan would say
Yeah,
I
he
got
don't be
6
flexing
or shit.
like that. Robert
But no,
Ory
he
don't
say
do
I
that.
got 7. But look, he know his shit is from being the help on the team. You know what I'm saying? Like helping to get my
Hey, I tell you
championship.
what, though.
Hey, but
Say what you
Robert
want, man.
Ory had
Warriors.
impact on all his rings, though.
No, look, everybody got an
he wasn't
impact.
one of
What
them
I'm
niggas who
saying
just
is
sat
he's
on the
not trying
bench
to.
and got in the game, nigga. He hit big
Look,
shots.
Robert Ory never went up to a star player like these niggas. These
No,
niggas
never,
going up to
never.
superstars talking
Never.
about 4. Like Draymond Green will walk up to James Harden and be like, I got 4 chips, nigga. But
I
he
tell
know
you
damn
what,
well
though.
you ain't
I
the
tell
better
you what,
basketball
though.
And
player.
it'd be like, nigga,
I
how
tell
many
you what, though,
jumpers
bro.
did you
Say
make?
what you
though?
want. I tell you what, though. Since Klay Thompson left, that shooting guard position, it hasn't been. Nothing has been done to it. So
Right.
Klay
Now the
Thompson
nigga
is
starting D
irreplaceable.
Santos. Man,
Klay
get
Thompson,
the fuck
he-
up out of
he
here.
is
nigga.
irreplaceable,
D
bro.
Santos, nigga, you should be playing soccer for Brazil, nigga. Come on, man.
Klay Thompson was the perfect shooting guard in Steve Kerr
Ain't no
system.
nigga
There
named
ain't
just
nobody.
feel like
Santos, nigga.
Clay,
Ain't
when you
nobody
got a
touch
veteran
guard.
like that, look, and we got to
That's
remember
not-
who Clay. We
that's
got to
not
remember who
Harrison
Clay
Barnes
is.
and-
Look, just like we could see Steph, like
Come
Steph
on.
gonna have more of these games, right? We even seen Kobe have a few, right? When your legs feel good, it's just one of them days. Clay could still pull that off when you need it. You might
Yeah.
never know. Y'all in the playoffs, that nigga might come out there and hit 7 threes, nigga, and you like, oh shit, I don't give a fuck. You rewind the clock. We needed that game.
Man,
Yeah.
Klay 37 in a quarter, 60
If
with,
I'm
with
honest,
7
I'm
dribbles.
starting off, I'm
Yo.
a calling though, because look, I know we don't got that much money. I know y'all moved all this shit for me. We really don't got nothing over here. So I gotta start somewhere. And I know we don't gotta pay Klay Thompson that much fucking money right now for that
Right.
jumper right now. So
Yeah,
let's go and
Clay
get that
say
on the
he gonna
bench.
sell his ass back to the Bay, nigga, in his motherfucking boat. So he on his way back to the Bay.
That nigga
Back
ain't
to the
going
Bay.
back. Look, they ain't
Oh yeah, cause
bringing that
we
nigga
said
back.
Al Horford already, so yeah, we
I'm
bring
gonna keep
back
it
his
1,000.
squad.
If they wanted to keep
Man,
him, they would have kept that nigga. Ain't no signing back.
we going for a reunion, bro. Man,
That
they
nigga
said Al
coming back,
Horford
brother,
for 2
retire
years,
a
bro.
Warrior.
Hey, look, and after that game I seen, I ain't gonna lie. If I was Clay, I wouldn't want to go back. I know Steph did what he was supposed to do, but after you niggas had that little battle, you was hitting your threes and you start joking and Clay, that nigga shut y'all down and he was like, "This my shit." Like, let you know, this my gym, nigga. You ain't here no more. Don't go back there. He sunned your ass.
Oh,
Damn.
Steph Curry would have been
He
a
sunned
counter
your ass.
for
He
let
said,
him
look
know.
what he said too in the
Boy,
interview.
let them niggas
Listen,
know.
look,
You
I'm
gotta
gonna tell
let
you, he
him
sunned
know.
you twice. I don't care.
You gotta
It
let
was
him
no
know.
respect. It was no this nigga Klay Thompson hit a 3 and felt good in the gym, the gym that he helped y'all buy down here in the new area because y'all was in Oakland, nigga, and moved. He felt good. Yeah, in fact, wherever the hell y'all at
Hey,
now.
know your role, jabroni. Know your role,
Look, that nigga
jabroni.
put up the 3.
Know
All
your
he did
role.
was put up a
Klay
3-point sign.
Thompson.
That
They in
nigga said, I
Frisco
don't know
now.
what the
Klay Thompson, know
fuck
your
Klay was
role.
thinking. I ain't coming
Know
back.
your role, bro.
Right.
You have something to do with it. And this is what I don't like about Steph. This the only thing I don't like about Steph Curry. This the only thing. I don't like that he be quiet sometime when shit is going on in the organization. He don't never go and pull that weight. Like, no, nigga, no.
I don't like when you
Yeah.
turning over them
That's a
damn
fact.
balls.
Like,
when
you know,
need
you
to be
don't never
holding on to
really
the
pull
ball.
that nigga Draymond coattail. You don't never be like, Draymond, calm down on them
Yeah,
interviews.
chill,
Or
right.
Man, this
like
man
you don't
crying on
never,
the court,
like, you
bro.
don't do shit. You don't
Why you
say
see this
Steve
man
Kerr.
crying?
You don't say
Man
Steve
crying
Kerr
on the
change
court.
this up or put this nigga. You don't never put your organization, like,
Steph
I don't
Curry
care.
don't
I
have
want
no
to see that.
influence like that. That's
And
why.
I
Man,
can
he
tell he
crying.
don't. Let
Man,
me
he
tell you.
crying.
You know
Like he
how I
with
know
that
he
shit.
don't? You know how I know he don't,
That's
bro? Because the things, no offense, but the things his wife speaks on in public and shit. Like, I'll be like, baby,
Right. That's how.
remember?
Right. That'll tell you everything you need to
Yeah,
know.
that right there. Look, when he first lost, remember? Oh, the NBA is
The
rigged, baby.
NBA
You
is
trying to,
rigged and all
yeah,
this
you trying to
shit.
take my paycheck,
Yeah.
girl? Shut the
Right.
fuck up. Look, we know I
She-
told you that in confidence. Shut the fuck up. That was pillow
That
talk.
sound like a fan. That sound like a
Right.
I
fan.
told
Me
you
and
that
the
they about
Eric.
to make me throw these 3 final games in a row.
You know you gonna do that, Tom. Don't be like Tom Brady wife. Come out doing that shit. Don't do that shit.
Don't do that shit.
Look, that's why he had to
Hey,
divorce
if the
her. They
NBA
told me
is
to
rigged,
divorce you
that
since you
means we
did
getting the
that.
championship.
Yeah.
Who that?
You ain't heard
If the
Savannah
NBA
say a
rigged.
motherfucking thing.
Hear me.
Nobody
Oh,
said
John,
nothing
so
who lose.
John Show
Look, nobody
representative
said
for
nothing but you. Look,
Washington.
girl, be quiet. You up
Yeah,
here
you
talking about I
ain't
was a
heard
nerd.
Vanessa. You ain't heard Michael Jordan wife. They know what the hell
Oh, they
going
know.
on.
Hear me.
Look,
They
and guess
choke 'em
what?
out.
All they wives know this. And all they wives know this. They ain't saying it in public. All they wives know, if it wasn't for basketball, I don't know what my nigga would have been. You know, thank God he made it. They know where
Right.
where the nigga started at. You coming out here talking about he was a nerd. I didn't like him. We don't need
All
to
the
know all
shit.
that.
He wasn't
We
Steph
don't
Curry
need to
can't
know
hold a
that. At the
nigga.
end of the
All
day, you
that.
fell for that nerd. At the end of
She's
the day, you
turned,
fell
nigga.
for
That's
that.
Jada Pickett Smith twin.
I'd have
That's
got rid of
why.
her.
On
I'd have got
everything.
rid of her.
And the
Go
thing you
find
need
me
to
a
do is get
WNBA
the
joint.
far the fuck away from him.
And that's
All
what
she
I.
doing is
And that's
giving
the
him
only thing.
girls,
Hey,
ain't it?
look. That's the only thing that scares me. The only thing this nigga spoke up on, and y'all tell me if I'm lying. The only thing this nigga spoke up on was his shoe deals. That's the only thing that nigga got heart to be like, hell no. No. Like, you
Right,
don't
nigga.
speak
I ain't
on nothing
signing
else.
with you punk ass niggas.
Yeah, like that's the only thing you spoke up on, nigga, and said I won't do again. Y'all won't whoop me, but you will let Golden State put you in the position you is right. You ain't put no pressure on them. That's why you in this situation
Right.
right
That's why they
now.
got Pajinski and Guy Santos starting.
Yeah. And you coming over there,
Facts.
look. And then I'm gonna
Man,
keep it
straight
real.
up
Trash. Come on,
facts.
I
Congress.
wouldn't have even. I know Jimmy Butler, but I wouldn't have took a chance on Jimmy neither because once shit don't go Jimmy way, that nigga get on the ground and start throwing a tantrum, nigga. He start kicking
Right.
his
That
legs
nigga
and
turned into Vampire in
yeah,
Brooklyn
he
when he
start
went to
doing the
Miami.
crybaby
Nigga, I'm
dance. This
cool.
nigga doing the crybaby dance out
Right,
there.
and that nigga then pressed
When he
his
said he
hair.
didn't
I'm
want
saying,
to
what
come,
happened
bro.
to the
Jimmy
nigga,
said
the
he
little
didn't want
black
to
nigga
come.
with the nappy hair? Now that nigga got straight hair, piercings, nigga got
Hey, you ain't.
eyeliner on.
That
Nigga,
nigga
I
what
was
the
can't
hell
never
is
take
wrong
him
with
serious.
you?
Hey, look, once I
Damn,
seen that
Led
nigga do that,
Zeppelin,
guess what?
motherfucker.
Once he
Get
did
these
that, I ain't never
weird
look at
ass
him
niggas
tough
away
again.
from me, bro.
I
Damn,
said,
They
Ron
Jimmy
should have
Butler,
blew
Johnson.
up. They should have
They
Jimmy
blew
did
don't
up.
some
ever try to act
witchcraft on
harder
that
than
nigga
that.
in Miami. Watch, they finna have that nigga Giannis wearing a skirt, a dress, eyeliner. Watch,
Nah,
Nah,
watch.
easy,
nah.
No,
Bridget.
no, look,
Nah.
look.
They
Giannis
did
ain't gonna do that, but I'm
witchcraft
gonna
on
tell
that
you.
nigga, bro.
I'm
I'm
gonna tell you
telling
what
you.
this about to do,
The
though. This
voodoo.
gonna
They bring
expose
out the
Giannis,
voodoo.
right? This gonna expose
You know
Giannis,
they
and
right
this what
there
I
off the
and this
coast,
what I
Miami,
mean.
Florida. You know there's
In
nothing but
Milwaukee, look,
witchcraft
peep
going
this.
on over there.
Hey,
In
G.
Milwaukee, your boy Giannis would have been cheered. Like they would have always appreciated him for that championship, right? Now you to move somewhere, they gonna expect something, right? Now they expect something. See, they don't care about what you did in Milwaukee and Miami. Now they gonna expect a championship. Oh, we got Giannis. Oh, this like LeBron James coming here 2.0 or something again. Like this is what
Yeah,
they
that's
gonna
how
feel like.
everybody feel.
And look,
So, Trey,
when he
what you
fails,
saying?
well, hold on. When he fails, falls on his face, that's gonna start imploding on that legacy. He gonna start looking stupid. He gonna wish his ass stayed in Milwaukee where you already did the hard part, nigga. You just couldn't repeat it.
So you're
Right,
saying
he
it's
already
gonna
won the
be Kawhi
championship.
Leonard,
He could have been a lifer
Clippers.
for
You say it's gonna
That's
be a
why these niggas
Kawhi
fan
Leonard
bases be
situation.
garbage. That's why they don't be having them big fan bases like the old legends. Cause y'all don't stay with one. If you stay with a fan base, nigga, they gonna cheer you nigga forever.
real. And that's why Jaylen
Come
Brown
back up,
out of
Ryan
there.
Ton. I think Ryan Ton was backstage, T. Priddle.
Oh
Yeah, he
shit.
fall out.
Look at Allen
Yeah, he said
Iverson,
he-
bro.
he said he
Look
was
at Allen
out.
Iverson. Denver don't cheer for him, right?
Come
Let's be
back
real.
up, Ryan Ton.
Denver, Detroit, they don't cheer for Allen Iverson, but you know who do? That goddamn Philadelphia 76ers. They cheer for that nigga like he won 3 rings, nigga, there.
Facts.
Because he stayed there. He bleeded. They know he tried to
Loyalty.
win. This nigga,
Loyalty.
none of these. Yeah, look, KD. Look at when he passed up Michael Jordan. Did y'all see like the Houston fans really wasn't cheering because nigga, this our first year with you. What you want is the yippee. You didn't get all these points here, nigga. You just passing him here. Like, but if you stayed in OKC and passed Michael, and you was here now at this point, nigga, that would have been so big. It would have been monumental. It would have been a TV game. Everybody was watching. Like y'all take away from y'all legacy. Y'all
OKC
spreading
already
yourself
over
out.
him. They already over KD
Yeah,
now.
every one of them. Every one of the stars.
Every franchise,
LeBron,
they
KD.
over him.
That's
Steph
what I'm
Curry.
saying. It's like, where you gonna go? You know how they was asking T.O.? Like, where's T.O. like home? Nigga, it's the 49ers, whether y'all know it or not, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
where
the
it's
49ers.
at. But it's the 49ers, bro. But like, you niggas don't got no, like, where you gonna go? You gonna really go where they called you Cupcake? You really wanna go there where they already won without you? You just took them there? Like, where they called Russell Westbrook? Look, and they took that name from him. He ain't Mr. OKC no more.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? It's like, where's Russ? Where's Russ? Now, I know Russ gonna go back to OKC at the end of the day, but it's still like, you didn't play for, the other teams don't embrace you guys. When y'all come somewhere else, we already know. That's why I don't embrace like LeBron. Like, bro, you Cleveland Cavalier all the way, Miami more than us. Like, get the hell out of here.
Man, LeBron.
I don't care
like
what,
that.
and
He's
that's
on
with your,
three.
and that's
Like,
with your
relax.
bubble, and that's with your championship you brought us. I don't feel it yet. I don't feel like you accepted the LA culture. Like even Russ, him being here, from Russ even being from here, that nigga came to LA and said, "I don't have to prove nothing. I was going right there. I didn't care."
Yeah, that's crazy to see.
Hey,
Because you being from LA, you know the energy out here, nigga. You know we ain't cool with second place, third place, nothing. We like first all the damn time, nigga. We feel like we are failure, nigga, out here if our teams don't even win the fucking championship. We ain't one of those.
again, bro. You can't teach old dogs new tricks. Them is dudes who, man.
Nah, these new
That's
dogs, these
crazy.
damn new these new puppy, nigga. They just
No,
mixed breed these mutts.
Westbrook with that attitude. I mean, he been.
Look,
He been
I
playing
seen Russell
100%
Westbrook
ball,
lose a
man.
whole series. I seen him lose a whole series because he couldn't keep his cool against Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard over there just lighting your ass up while you talking shit. That's how he was talking shit to you, nailing your ass with step back threes and layups and all that. And while you up here trying to bully him and shit and rip the ball, like, man, get the fuck out of here with that. That shit ain't gonna help you win.
That made Damian Lillard a top 75 player. You made Damian Lillard a top 75. Damn.
I want to know why they didn't make Kyrie one and he had a damn championship. And you know what I mean? I know he wasn't leading his own team like Dame and going through little situations, but Kyrie should be top 75. Dwight Howard should be top 75. Like, they fucked
Tracy
that up.
McGrady should be top 75.
Yes, sir. Tracy McGrady, for sure. Yes, these niggas should be top 75. So they fucked that up right there with those guys. And you got Dwight Howard, 3-time defensive
Dwight
dude,
Howard is the
went
crazy
to the
one for me.
finals,
That's the
nigga,
crazy
on his
one.
own team.
Dwight Howard. That's the crazy one.
That's a
Yeah,
real
that's
crazy one. When I seen Dwight Howard, but look, right after that, y'all gonna throw the nigga in the Hall of Fame. There's something wrong with y'all.
Right.
Yeah, it don't make
And
sense.
I ain't
It don't
gonna
make
lie,
sense.
it's unbiased, but I think Dwight should have got it before AD. Because
Oh,
Dwight
yeah.
took his team to the finals. AD shouldn't be on a 75 right now.
That's what I'm saying. That nigga went to the finals, bro. And look, and this why you trump it up. That nigga beat LeBron James, the nigga that y'all pump up so much. Nigga, he went straight.
Yeah.
They beat the shit out of him, too. They won one
He was
game,
great.
and LeBron James didn't even know they was going to win it. That nigga didn't know he was going to make that shot. When he made that shit, that nigga was surprised. Oh, shit.
You hear me?
Hey, they had us to change commercial, change T-shirt, change, because everybody had Kobe and LeBron in the final.
And then look,
Yeah.
how did LeBron
That's
get his
crazy.
look? And how did LeBron get look? And then what he do? He won one with the nigga. You feel me? Hold on, he should be in that top 75. He on the same team with Anthony Davis
With AD,
and LeBron James, and he don't get it. That's
Yeah,
crazy. Him and Anthony Davis both get their rings together, and I got more awards than you, nigga. Hell no.
And Dwight Howard
I took
and
my
Javel
team.
Maggie, and he's the one who locked down Joker. Dwight Howard.
Yeah, look, and look, the Dwight Howard. Like, who was the Eastern Conference MVP? Was it him, or was it
They
Nelson?
had it in that back in that time. I don't think
No.
they had it
Oh,
back then.
They didn't have
They
it.
ain't had that. Yeah, they ain't
Okay,
had that
okay.
back
But look, we all know though that he was the leader of that Orlando team. You be LeBron, you be whoever you went through, bro, on that East, right? Then you go face, the Jordan of that era, Kobe Bryant.
Yeah,
and
that
he put
number
foot
was-
to yours.
Hey, and that offense was legendary because that's the first time we seen the four, not one center in the middle, all shooters. Just go.
Hey, Turkaloo,
Rashard Lewis, boy, that nigga
man.
Rashard Lewis was where Rashard
Turkaloo,
Lewis and Turkaloo was
And
tearing LeBron ass
oh
up,
my
nigga.
God.
Turkaloo.
Turkaloo looking like motherfucking Kobe Bryant on LeBron.
Yeah, for real.
They had.
I was like, this
shooters.
motherfucker can't miss, man. This nigga.
And
this
then he got
nigga-
to the finals. Against the Lakers. I'm like, what?
And look, now, watch this. Look, now, when we met Turkaloo, we met him in Sacramento. We was like, get your ass out the way, Turkaloo. We ain't had no problem. Turkaloo, get your ass up. Turkaloo go over there, and LeBron, that nigga giving LeBron problems. This Turkaloo, nigga, that's how we was looking at him. Nigga, this Turkaloo from Sacramento doing this? Damn. Look, this Rashard Lewis from the Supersonics, nigga, doing this? Damn.
Yeah, that was a nice squad right there, bro.
This nigga got a dunk contest. I forgot about. Look, dunk contest a winner. Three-time defensive player, all-star selections, all this. And the nigga got his championship at the same time as Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis don't even have any of those. He don't got a dunk contest award. The nigga ain't got no defensive. How the fuck this nigga in here before me? And look, Dwight, I'm gonna keep it real. You got them undercover brother stories. That's probably what did it too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, like that, all that little messy shit on the outside, like, oh, with the people, the hermaphrodite people.
They probably
Yeah.
already knew about that shit before we found out.
But since it just went, that shit came out right before the 75, so it was a bad timing. Because guess what? This about to be a whole lot of media for this 75 anniversary, right? They don't want to know, and the media gonna ask you about that shit. If you would have came in there, they would have been like, "What's going on with you?" and the whoopty doopty.
I mean, you could argue in that little pick for Dwight Howard, the only player was better than him was Kobe Bryant in the league. Like Dwight Howard was putting up massive numbers, bro. And when he went in back-to-back defensive player, 25 and 12, and carrying teams too.
They buried all of the competition.
That's crazy.
They basically buried all of LeBron James' competition. If you look at it, everybody that came in the league like right with him and was doing like either just as good as him or better, they kind of buried them. Nigga, look, D Wade got the championship before him or Carmelo. Look what they did to D Wade. They sent him over there with him so he can diminish D Wade and make himself look big. Y'all forgot that D Wade. Like, what happens when somebody won a championship before you? They teaching you. So D Wade won a championship, and LeBron went over there and taught him how to win another one. Huh?
And they buried Carmelo. Shit.
Yeah, and then y'all stole Carmelo Anthony Rookie of the Year, so LeBron can have that because Michael Jordan had it. So we know you got to get that award because if he didn't have that, that's why he wanted that defensive award. See, when he was playing defense in Miami, that's why he got frustrated when they gave it to Marc Gasol. He was like, man, that's why I don't play. And that's his excuse. Listen to what this nigga say. Listen to his excuse for why he don't play defense no more. Once they did not give me the defensive player award, I was like, why? Like, why, man? Like, why?
Nah, he didn't say that. Nah.
Nah, he said that. He basically said that. I'm serious. He was like, when they ain't get that to me, that pissed. Nah, look, I'm keeping it. Look, you know this nigga's like Jay-Z. This nigga like Jay-Z, he gonna hit you with them. He ain't gonna say your name, but we gonna know he talking about you because he's saying what you did in the video or something we seen.
He's subliminal with it.
Come on, man. This nigga is the subliminal king. You know, like right now, what he doing with the Lakers. He ain't said no Lakers shit, but we know he's talking about everything you do is getting at the Lakers, nigga. Come on now. You a subliminal motherfucking rapper, nigga.
You know he mad they paid Austin Reeves.
Come on, bro. Look, he out there. I'm telling you, I bet you when he found that out, that nigga missed the T. Look, he missed the T. Look, whoop. Look, man, they just gave. Look, JR, I can see JR Smith telling him, hey, LeBron, they just now gave that nigga AR nigga 185. He threw his whole golf
Spill his
club.
wine. Yeah, he spill his wine. Spill a glass of wine, bro.
All his wine, the golf club, and flew way out there to the pond. He just swung wrong. Damn, yeah, damn. Hey, man, we gonna cut this shit short. I gotta get back to motherfucking LA.
Damn, let me go run them tricks, yo. Let me.
'Cause where else is he gonna go? Cleveland?
Look,
Miami?
that's why. Look, remember they came with all that bullshit at first. Look, what's the panic? Guess what? I'm gonna show you how they full of shit. Remember when it first came up when LeBron didn't even have an extension, right? They said the Lakers didn't give him one. They was like, LeBron got like 3 teams right now. Like it's like 4 or 5 teams. What happened in 4 or 5 teams, nigga? Huh? Why you panicking? Why you like, oh no? If you got other teams that's waiting for you, why are you worried about what the fuck the Lakers gonna do with you? Got 4 or 5 teams, nigga.
If I'm Braun, I don't want to play for the Lakers anyways, man. Yo, the
Yeah, y'all disrespect me. Y'all gave JJ Redick, who I brought here for 100 wins, like that shit was 1,000. Y'all gave that nigga the game ball. I'm out of here. Y'all keep disrespecting me, and I ain't gonna lie. JJ Redick shouldn't have got the game ball. I'm gonna keep it real. LeBron should have. I know him. He should have got that shit. His award, what he just did is bigger than that shit. I'm sorry, it is.
The game
They
ball.
let you know, by LeBron. They let you know. Look, LeBron, our last time celebrating your accomplishments was when you passed Kareem, nigga. Damn.
So he mad he didn't get the game ball.
I'm saying, look, his own boy David McMenamin came out and said that. Look, he don't want to say he was mad, but he was like right after they gave JJ the ball, LeBron like walked out, didn't shower, and you know how you talk.
What kind of schoolgirl oats? What kind of thing? What would you?
Look, and I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna keep it real. Me, I'm not even gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be like, oh hell no, I'm standing up right there. Hey, JJ, look what I would have did, JJ. Hey, JJ, shoot that shit this way. Yep, and rip that little 100 game shit right off. Let me rip this shit off. 100 games my ass.
Yeah, that's some little little chilling shit, but Rock walking out the room because you mad. Like what?
Yeah, because he wanted his. Because he was like, "Why my family ain't on the video? Why my family ain't on the video telling me congratulations, daddy and shit, nigga." Hey, we dealing with a nigga that's been getting his way hit damn near his whole life, right? It's been him. He's the only child, bro. This is what he used to. He didn't have to share no bike, no clothes, no nothing. So he ain't used to sharing shit. That's why I don't believe niggas when they say, "Oh, he's sharing." No, he ain't. When that nigga Rich Paul tried to use that dumbass example of saying Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant had both. Hold on, we stand on here and say you need both of your parents, nigga, to be a man, right? To learn how to stand on your own. That's why LeBron always need help because he ain't have his daddy. He can't stand on his own. You understand me?
Man, I know what though. If you have your daddy ain't gonna let you get him on TV and talk some dumb shit like that. That's
guess what? And we all know this. You know I'm not lying. When you hurt yourself outside, when your mama is watching you play, you don't want to fall. You don't want to do nothing. You know why? Because she's gonna say, "Come on in, come on in." Guess what your daddy gonna say? Get your ass up. Don't look at me. Don't be staring at me. Get your ass up and dust that shit off. What the fuck you staring at me for? Crying. Wipe that shit up, boy. That's why he needs his daddy. Because guess what? When you lose, when you lose,
LeBron ever just be a monster. Like when did his
when you lose, right? Come back the next year, nigga. Like I got you, niggas. Y'all niggas beat me last year. I'm on your ass, nigga. Next season, like nigga, that's what your daddy would have told you. Your daddy would have met you in the back in the locker room and said, "Next season, nigga. Next season, you go at them niggas' heads." That's what your daddy gonna tell you. Your mama gonna rub. Your mama gonna hug you like KD. Your mama gonna hug you like your. It's okay, baby. You still look. You still, mama. Look, you still a champion in mama. Man, get out of here.
Yeah, sometimes that's necessary, but not in that moment. That's just not the right. Yeah, that's not the right teaching moment.
In his eyes, like I never seen that Kobe. That Jordan, that's what they talking about because you gotta think about it. Both of them, those players had even Brunson got that monster. He's like, oh yeah, he not playing. He on demon time.
Oh yeah, for sure. And you ain't gonna ever see it with LeBron. People say he
Yeah,
That's why he
don't got.
passes the ball. That's why he passed the
Yeah.
ball in the
He's
end.
And his
In the
daddy,
end of
and look,
games.
his daddy
He's
right
bigger,
there. His
stronger, and
daddy right
faster.
there on the side with him, and his daddy right there to keep his. No, don't come over here bitching to the coach or the refs.
Trey,
Yeah.
you fell off a little bit there.
All right, can you hear me? I said, and look, Bronson, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I
You
said,
good now?
Brunson.
I said Bronson got his dad right there to keep his ass on some man shit focused. You don't see Brunson really bitching with the refs. You don't see him arguing with his coach. You know, his dad is right there letting him know, like, you gotta man up. Don't be asking for no trades when shit don't go your way. That's what your father teach you. Like, don't be no bitch. Don't be bitching, nigga. Do
When the
something
Knicks
about it.
went on that run, when Bronson father got in his ass on the court, like, pass the damn ball. Everybody reading his lip like when his dad got on his ass in the Atlanta series. After that, man, bro. So that shit is necessary, bro. Tell me you need someone to let you know, bro. Like, yo, it's serious, bro. Wake up, bro.
Look at what LeBron James' mama did. And that's only what a mama do. Yo, daddy, look, and I'm going to say John Morant daddy, because real daddy ain't going to do that because my son is a man. The worst thing I can do is while my son, a grown-ass man, is go walk over there acting like he need my protection. I got to let my son go handle that. You want to go over there and cuss at that man and go chunk him? Whatever fuck you want to do, throw down? I got to let you, I ain't going to let nobody jump you. But you know what I mean? I ain't going to let nobody jump you. But I'm going to watch my son be a man on his own. You got John Morant daddy walking over there confronting Shannon, and then you got LeBron James mama ready to fight Paul Pierce and KG back in the days.
And he went smacking his mother instead of going smacking them niggas.
He up here like, mama, go shut the fuck up and go to your seat.
Yeah, like
but you so respectful. Ooh, LeBron so respectful.
Nah, think about that now. He shouldn't have did that shit. That's when the switch should have flipped off. You know what I'm saying?
Right then and there, it was a better way to do that. You don't tell your mama that. Right there, you tell your mama after the game, hey, mama, like, I don't care what happened out there. You can't be running. This ain't high school or middle school. You can't be running out there like that. Because you're going to make me look, soft.
That goes back to the dad, because guess what? That's how he talked to his mom in the house coming up. No dad is there to be like, yo, hey, bro, you don't talk to your mother like that, bro.
Who the hell you think you talking to, boy, if I slap your teeth down your throat?
So there goes. That's another reason for the dad again. So he being talked to his mom.
And look, that's why he don't look. And you know what? That's why he wasn't used to Pat Riley taking his cookies, because your daddy would have been took your cookies. Your daddy would have been told you, no snacks, nigga, you fucked up. No motherfucking late night snacks, go to sleep. So
I don't care if you cry.
And look, he's not used to father authority, see? So when Pat Riley gave him that, he reminded him of that father authority, he didn't know how to react to it and accept it. He like, I'm out of here. My mama already told me if I don't like something, I ain't got to do it.
Yup. That's what a woman teaches a boy.
That's what she said. I know.
I
got a mama.
Like
my mama tell me that if something too rough for me, she be like, you ain't got to go back and do it if you don't want to. But my daddy, he'll be like, boy, your ass ain't quitting. You made me pay this money for this shit. Your ass gonna finish this shit.
Moms, they want to see you cry. They hate to see you cry. They don't want to see you get hurt. That they don't understand. That's part
your
of
mama
it.
Ready to catch your face. Who made my baby cry? Your mama fit to go down there and beat a 7-year-old up for you.
Yep. Why you tackle him so hard?
Man, your daddy over there like, no, that's a part of the game. Hit his ass back. Nigga, fuck wrong with you?
Hey, my son was playing football. He made a tackle. He was laying on the ground for a second. I said, man, get your ass up, man.
It should be the other nigga hurt us.
Nah, he hit his head on the ground real quick. It was a little second. Nah, he was straight though.
Hey, but you know what? But see what you taught him right there, though. See, and that's what I'm saying. You know how these dudes fall, bro, in the NBA. If we touch, that's the game they want to play now. Back in the days when a dude used to shoot it and you would push his forward, like you would just keep his hand from like continuing going forward. They didn't call that shit. You could do that. You can hold his hand from doing the follow through. These niggas fall on the ground off of that, and the referee call it. As a man, you do not want another man thinking he can knock you down so easily. Your first initiation is to stay up, bro. I don't care if you get into fighting with a dude and he tussling and trying to throw you down. What are you doing? Are you just going down, or are you like, hell no, nigga? What you trying to? So I'm doing that on the court too. If I see you trying to make me fall, I'm not gonna just fall because you tried to. I watch football, and you got running backs, all type of niggas getting bumped, stand up, stumbling, putting their hand down. What the fuck is you niggas doing?
But even that position, like lying on your back and looking up at someone, like that feeling ain't good. You don't want to be in that position. Like,
Right,
Hey,
no,
on,
what is
hey,
even
on
that?
everything, that's feeling not good.
That's
If a dude
crazy.
throw a charge at
Like,
me, look, if I don't care how big you, if Shaq charged me and I fell to the ground and I
man,
look up
I'm
and see,
up fat,
I'm hopping
bro.
up
Yeah,
fast like you big
man, you
motherfucker.
crazy.
That shit didn't do nothing, nigga. Come again. But even though it's hurt my whole body, I ain't gonna let you know.
Nah, yeah,
hell
I'm going.
no.
I got time. I go to the bench. Like,
Look, I go to the
fuck
bench.
that.
Look, no, don't have me. Look, no, don't have me the ice on the bench. Wait till we go in at halftime. I ice myself in the back. Nobody see. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody get to know that I'm hurting nothing. Like, you
Yeah.
No
just don't
sign
let a
of
nigga know,
weakness.
yo. Yeah, look what Kobe said. They asked, look what he checked on with T Mac. I don't care. That's a part of the game. Oh, hey, yeah, T Mac say he ready for you. Okay, is that nigga back ready? Because I'm sure gonna test that motherfucker.
You hear me?
Hey, look, he came straight down. He said, damn, I felt the elbow and I looked, I seen Kobe. Yeah, he came down with one of those tricky basketball moves where the referee don't know. But let's see if you in shape, nigga. Boo. Because I know if you gave that to me, I'll still be able to play.
Damn, Kobe.
Look,
Yeah, you
Kobe
gotta be ready
cold, but
for the
look,
smoke, bro. You
Michael
gotta be
Jordan
ready for
used
the
to
smoke.
Michael
Yeah.
Jordan used to do that too. Look, I done seen niggas step on niggas' feet, nigga, to keep them from doing the fadeaway right, like keep them right there. Or
Damn.
look, I even seen Jordan step on a nigga feet. So when he go back for the fadeaway, the nigga can't get off the ground for a second because I'm on top of your feet.
Have your ass looking bad.
Yeah, how your ass.
Easy.
Remember when I'm gonna tell you for instance, remember when your boy what's his name? Lance Stevenson. Remember when he played for the Lakers and that nigga crossed somebody up? He like went behind his back, but the nigga's feet, he stepped on the nigga feet, and when the nigga tried to pick his feet up, it like
He went
made him
flying.
yeah, he went flying because of that. It's
Oh
like I'm holding your
damn.
I
arm.
remember
Lance
It's
this
will
like
shit.
I'm
make him
holding your arm
dance.
and you trying to pull back, and then I finally let you go. You gonna shoot back, nigga.
You hear me?
Lance will make him dance,
And then
man.
he made the shot, and then that nigga started flapping his arms and shit. I was like, look at that nigga.
Lance crazy, bro. Make him
But
Hey,
look,
dance,
he
man.
made
but
that
look,
dude
shit
look
like that. But look, at the end of the day,
no.
it takes us to break it down how it really happened. In that fast motion, he dog walked that nigga.
Heck yeah, you like, oh, like, oh damn, the slow mo. Oh
Like, boy,
snap,
this
that was quick.
nigga falling and he can't get up.
Hey yo,
Even I done seen Kobe. Look, Kobe with Klay Thompson. When Klay Thompson, but you can do that, nigga. You want to smother me? I'm not gonna extend my elbow, but I'm gonna give you a little elbow bump back. Like, nigga, get back. And if you ain't strong enough in your legs or your core body, yeah, you might fly back or fall. That's what Klay Thompson did when Kobe gave him a little elbow bump. Like, boom, nigga, give me some space. That nigga fell, and Kobe nailed the shot.
Yeah. Get in the gym, kid.
I'm
You
gonna
got
tell
two
you. I'm gonna
seasons
tell you.
in,
I'm gonna
two,
tell
three
you the
seasons
first.
in.
I'm gonna tell you a ghost foul that they gave Kobe on some real shit. We probably should have lost that game against Golden State. I'm not gonna lie. That nigga didn't foul Kobe. Kobe Achilles just popped. No, the referee didn't. The referee just felt like, oh shit, if Kobe failed, you fouled him. Like that's not. I think they just
you hear
looked at
me?
it.
Hey
Like
man,
they just
19
gave
years
it
in
to
the
him.
league,
Because if
bro.
you look at that, if you really look at it when they showed it in slow motion, that nigga was moving his feet. He really didn't bump
Instead of
Kobe.
a
The
shake
Achilles
type of
just
guy who
popped,
fall
nigga,
every
and he
play.
went down, nigga.
Man, I see Jordan, the ref, actually. Michael,
Hey,
you
look,
think he
Kobe
fall
should
again?
have
And
had to
Jordan
call it.
say,
To
yeah.
tell the
He
truth,
say, all right,
Kobe should have had to
Mike.
call a timeout, nigga, or pass the ball to somebody. Period. Point
Bro,
blank.
that's 20 years in the league. You get them called, man.
That's what
That's
I'm saying. Hey,
crazy.
look, when you make yourself, when the NBA know you as a defender, guess what? You are not going to get called for certain fouls because they know you really know how
Yeah,
to guard. They respect you now. So
like
when the
Dort.
dude say you bumped them,
Yeah.
yeah. So when the dude say you bumped them or something, they gonna be like, nah, he know how to stick you. And when you an offensive player at an elite level, they're gonna give you the foul if you miss it horribly because they feel like,
Yeah.
nah, I think this nigga make that shit too much to miss it that bad. You must
85% of
have
the
did
time.
something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like you must have did something, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. That's how that shit goes. Sometimes you got them superstar fouls both ways, superstar on defense and a superstar on offense. That's why Kobe said when Lou Williams tell that story, he said they go in that fourth quarter. He said Kobe say I got that nigga step because they ain't gonna call all that ticky tack shit on me, and he's right. They ain't gonna foul Kobe out. I'm gonna be able to bump this motherfucker sometime.
Yep,
Move Draymond
the
ass out some
superstar
screen.
call.
Yeah, that's how you got to know who you look at what Reggie Miller was. If that was Jalen Rose that came off that screen and pushed Michael Jordan, they would have called the foul.
Yeah.
But since it was
For
Reggie
real,
Miller,
bro.
they let that shit go.
but open, bro, like wide open, like open flow. That was crazy.
Look, and that's why nobody was mad when we seen Michael Jordan push Russell on the ass a little bit. We just got through seeing fucking Reggie Miller shove Jordan to the fucking half court.
And dudes was hand checking on defense. Dudes was pushing you on defense
Heavily.
too. Like
That's
so,
dribbles.
I mean,
Now that's called
like,
real dribbles. When you juking niggas, Allen Iverson them and all them niggas who had dribbled Tim Hardaway, when I'm really juking you out your boots and you can put your hands on my hips, nigga, I got handles, nigga.
yeah.
You
To
up
put
here
your hand
trying
on
to
my
push
back
me
and
left.
move
You
me.
trying to push me left and I still go right. You trying to push me right and I still go left. Nigga, that's my game. That's my handles. That's my control of my body, my strength, and I know where the ball is at all times without looking.
Yeah, Steve Nash had that too, but that's not in the hand checking era too much. I feel like they took that
No,
away.
he's annoying
Real
as
much.
dribble where he come right down on the baseline and run right through the paint and
Hey,
go back
I'm
up.
gonna tell you that
Him
nigga.
Man,
and Rondo.
I used to hate that. I'm gonna tell you who else did that. Steve Nash got that from John Stockton. Go run all the way under the court. Don't lay it up
yeah,
and run way back out to the 3-point line. You like, what the
yeah.
fuck you doing? You didn't lay. Why
Run the
you ain't
damn
lay
play,
that
bro.
shit up?
Take a shot.
Looking for assists.
I'm telling you, man. And look, I'm gonna tell you another mental mistake, right? They say LeBron always make the right play, right? They always say this. I can nitpick too. Well, why when we was going against OKC, the hottest man on the court, Rui, why he ain't make that pass like he did to Corver? Why he ain't make that pass like he tried to do to Carmelo in the All-Star game? Why he ain't make that right play like he always do? Because the right play wasn't that bullshit floater he shot because you wasn't on.
But the right play for the superstar on the team is to take the shot. In my
Now you want
opinion,
to take the
Right,
that's
shot.
always the right
Now
play.
you want to take the shot because you know they're gonna say Luka ain't on the team. So well.
And he's 41
It's just
years old.
it's just like he said Luka. Remember he said, "Well, I thought Luka had a great shot. I don't know what he was thinking passing the back. He was thinking what you was thinking, nigga. Make the right play."
Yeah, he's confident in his pass. That's why he passed the ball. If he was confident that he could make the shot, he would have been taking the shot.
Every
He got
time.
I
no
think Luka said
confidence.
is
That's
that.
why
I
he
think
passed.
that's one thing. Look, LeBron even admitted not having confidence. What was that? The podcast that he had with KD. He said it's something about my fadeaway. He said I just don't feel comfortable, like the way I do. Then why you keep
That's because
doing it?
that's because he's not a killer in the high post.
And that's not your.
That's what makes you a superstar. The high
Jeez,
post.
this man have
If
zero
all
belief in
four,
himself. Oh my
That
God. So when he
nigga said
taking
that
that
right
shot,
there on his own podcast.
oh
That nigga
man.
said,
that's crazy.
I don't feel comfortable when I shoot it. Like, well, why you won't work on that? Why you ain't
Right.
working on that in the off season?
Well, when you're talking like that, don't even go practice. Why go shoot for 2 hours if you're thinking like that? You're
No, but
never
his
gonna
jump
make
shot
the
has
shot.
gotten better
It's
over time.
a terrible
It has
mentality.
gotten.
Think of what Kobe said. Remember
But
what
to
Kobe
say
said?
that is crazy.
Remember what Kobe said? He said, I used the scouting report against my defender. I'll never forget this interview. He said, you got my scouting report. You know my spots. You know that I'm going to go 2 dribbles here, pump fake, pump fake. So that's what they're telling you. So what about when I go 2 dribbles there, 1 pump fake, or when I go 2 dribbles there, no pump fake? See how he said, I got a counter for whatever move I do. So I'm already anticipating, what about if I can't get this off like this? What do I do? That's where that ballerina spin came in. This nigga already thinking. We done seen that nigga do that shit like 3 times on the nigga. The first nigga I seen him pulling on was I don't know if it was New York or he pulled it on Kenyon Martin when he was with Denver. Nigga, that nigga pump fake Kenyon because he know Kenyon want that block. He was a nigga that go for blocks.
He
Pump
hunt for
fake
that,
him,
yeah.
spent the other way on him. I never seen it in my life. Made me fall off my seat. I was like, what the fuck he just did? He travel? I don't even know.
Right.
Like,
And
I
he
didn't know
spun
what the
off
fuck
the
he
other
did.
foot.
Yeah,
Like,
I was like, did this nigga travel? Like, cause
that shit
that's
was
how
crazy.
mesmerizing. I was like, whoa, man. I was like, goddamn, this nigga got
reverse
sock. Look,
fadeaway.
that nigga got Michael Jackson feet out there. That's what I was like, goddamn.
Man.
Everybody was
And
trying
look,
that shit.
hey,
But
look, and I'm gonna tell you where I'm gonna tell
got
you.
that right now.
And look, I'm gonna tell you, that's where he look soccer, right? Say it to Kobe, right? Soccer. Now, remember when he said something about one of this, the girl league when he was like one of them missed practice to go and do some musical thing, and they was on him for a minute, and Kobe had to show one of his videos when he did a dance contest. I said that's where he got that goddamn spin move from too. That nigga ass used to dance like you. All that shit helps you in
Well
sports, whatever the fuck
coordinated,
you
yeah.
do.
You
Yeah, like
coordinated, yeah.
LeBron don't have foot coordination. He never did. He's always been like a bulldozer. Wow, like he never has showed me finesse. Like you can be going strong, but you also should have finesse with that. That's the best. You got Kyrie who can drive strong as fuck, but he also know how to put a little touch, little finesse on it at the same time.
He don't got no wiggle. LeBron don't got no wiggle.
No wiggle. Thank you. He don't got that snake to his body, baby. He ain't got that snake.
I'm gonna be
At
back.
all. He go over and around.
You remember that? Hey, you remember that highlight they show when LeBron go behind his back and the ball go between the nigga legs? That was on an accident. That was on a goddamn accident. And I think everybody who play back, you know that happens sometimes. Sometimes you trying to do something and you don't say it out loud. You like, oh shit, like you shock yourself. You like, I can't believe that shit went through.
He said that was on the accident.
That was on. If you look at how he did it, he didn't try to do that shit to get through that nigga. He was trying to do that shit to bring it back around to his body. It just happened to go through that nigga legs.
Yeah, sometimes you go for something and it just happens.
Man, on some real shit, so you doing a move and this nigga do the wrong thing and your body do a whole reaction from training, but some accidental special shit happen. You like, and you do that weird ass laugh. Everybody, when you do something you didn't really try to do, you got this little weird grin on your face because everybody giving you 5. Like, damn, but you like, I didn't even try to do that shit. Man, I don't know. It's just, like I said, LeBron is a good player. He is, but he's good for what say what he's good at. Don't start giving him credit for shit when he passes up a shot. Don't get him like everybody else. Why you didn't shoot that? You know what I mean? Like, don't say he made the right shot. Like, every time he do the wrong thing, y'all come with an excuse to be like, nah, he was supposed to do that. Like, no, that ain't what the culture was about. Like, no, and he don't get to change that type of part of the NBA. Like, the change he brought to the NBA was basically saying settle for less. Settle for less from your stars. Settle for less from us. Don't be mad if we don't give you what you think we supposed to. No, hell no. That's what niggas paying for.
Before anything, he is an excuse maker.
Remember what he did against Boston? Remember what he did with Boston? The nigga shooting the free throws. This is a real game you need. And then the nigga switch hands in the middle of it so he can go in the post interview and say, my hand, I hurt my hand. Then, nigga, you did it again. You punched the wall, right? Your hand it should have been swollen like in a few hours or minutes after that. But you out here dunking, catching lobs. But after the series over, you come out with that bullshit soft cast. What is this? What's up with the lot? And then when you lose in your worst finals, when you lose to the Dallas Mavericks, and the media person tell you a lot of people wanted you to lose LeBron James, your comeback is, well, I'm rich and they ass broke and they gotta stay. That's the life they gotta live. That's what you say?
Yeah, I don't even think they should be showing us day money for real, because they could pay the whole America and end a lot of BS. You hear me?
But look at what KD say. I don't give a damn about no fans, right? But guess what? The tickets, the jersey sales, the sellouts, the shoes, the watching, the ratings, all that pay you. And that's fan money, nigga. But you don't give a fuck about the fans. What I don't like is people used to really boycott shit when you wasn't getting your money worth. Now people just really learned how to settle for less. You didn't pay $800 to hear this nigga sing 10 songs, and this nigga sung 5, and ain't nobody gonna go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
This is a week. That's why everybody lead with the week.
You a Lakers fan?
Yeah, but I'm a basketball fan though too. Like I
Yeah,
don't
for
like
sure, for sure.
I don't like the Lakers doing bush. You know what I mean? Like that's why I didn't like LeBron because we never, bro. At all the times we was losing, even when we was losing with the Nick Van Exel them and all that type of shit, we were never laughing stocks though. We were still looked at as the Lakers. When this nigga came, people started laughing at us. And y'all talking about we got the so-called GOAT on our team. Well, why the fuck y'all laughing at us? Didn't nobody laugh at the Washington Wizards, nigga, when Michael Jordan was playing. I tell you that.
Yeah, nah.
And they was the Washington Wizards, nigga. Nobody was laughing. This nigga made us do some of the dumbest things. That's what I don't like about him. He's one of those niggas that come to your town and suck that shit dry of all this money, nigga, and then leave, nigga, and go to another town and do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, he better not come to DC. Shit.
Look, everybody, that's why everybody was, everybody, oh yeah, everybody loving, everybody love what team LeBron James on as long as it ain't yours. Watch, I'll tell you, that's how I go. Everybody want, and some of y'all want LeBron James until you got him. Watch.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. I was a Braun fan in Cleveland. I didn't like when he went to Miami. I like he won his championship.
Yeah, I was with you. Look, watch that. I liked him too.
He made me rock with the Lakers more. Like I always liked the Lakers because of Magic, but he made me like the Lakers even more. So I mean, I don't see.
This my thing with LeBron.
That shade.
Look, this is why. I'm gonna tell you why, bro. I'm gonna tell you. And look, you got to think of it like this, right? And I'm being honest as I can, right? Say for instance, bro, me and you, we've been doing a certain thing for so long. This has been the pecking order, how you do it. This the way you get up in this business. This is ain't none of this your daddy shit. We don't care if that's your daddy. You got to go through the shit, nigga. This nigga LeBron, he was the first nigga that had all the hype around him that folded and it threw the real niggas off. Like what? Go, and it ain't like you went to another team that really needed just you. You went to a team that had this nigga, that, and niggas like. That, and look, anybody that came before
go to New York.
Look, people act like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar traded to Magic Johnson. No, he was over there getting his ass kicked in LA for a few years, and then the Lakers got Magic, nigga. He didn't know that shit was gonna be like that. Magic extended his career. You feel me? You didn't extend. Y'all did that shit too much in y'all prime. Look, when Charles Barkley and Pippen and them niggas was 30, they did it like the same time KG and Ray Allen them did it. Like, nigga, y'all niggas only got like 3 years left, nigga.
Yeah, he'd have been better off just teaming with one superstar instead of
like, you know what I mean? You should have won some. What he should have did was just got Chris Bosh. He should have got Chris Bosh just to come to fucking Cleveland or something.
Or
something like that.
Amari at the time, even though
like all that three, and you did it with two other niggas. Like you just didn't go where it's you and another nigga. You went out like to us, you went out the pecking order. And when we think about those Boston teams and the Lakers team, those niggas was drafted, bruh. It's like Golden State. That team got drafted and became good like that. Everybody you can't call
in the lottery.
Yeah, Golden State was not a super team until they got KD. Before that, nigga, that was homegrown.
Hey, but do you know the best position to be with the new draft lottery rules is to be like the 7 to 10 range. Cause you still get
you better not be the worstest. You better not be the worstest team. You got to be like the 30 teams. You got to be like the 20th, like somewhere around there, like 25th, maybe. Like
percentage chance to win a number one overall pick, so you can go to the playoffs and still get the number one. If you got a low rank.
And you know what I did? And you know what else made him not get liked, bro? This is what fucked him up. Us as men, right? Us as men, we can kind of read each other sometimes because, like, in certain ways, we different. Yeah, of course, but it's certain things that all men gonna do. Nigga call you a bitch, all men supposed to fight. Nigga slap you in your face, all men supposed to. Like, it's just like we know, like, oh, he didn't do that? Like, no, that ain't no man shit. Like, LeBron start doing it, like, he start lying and we catching them and real niggas can't fuck with that. Like, it's like, like, damn, that's what I'm trying. Yeah, you know, it's like I'm trying to give you a chance, nigga, but you keep on doing this stupid shit. I'm gonna fire your ass in a minute. You keep it up, and that's what he did. It was like, bro, just admit it. Just say, I didn't want that nigga on my team. Don't say I didn't know he was getting traded. Like you certain things, or say I didn't like the coach. Don't lie and say what they fired the coach. I had no idea. It wasn't me. No, I didn't want him. You heard Magic Johnson. You know why we didn't get on Magic like that? Because Magic said it's him or me, nigga.
Straight like that.
Straight up, nigga. I don't care if some niggas like him. Oh well, be mad at me. But this nigga LeBron lied too much. Look, why you call Michael Jordan and Kobe assholes? Look what Kobe came and told niggas on the last day. They like, oh shit, Kobe came on the last day of the season. He said, no, I just came to say bye to you motherfuckers who ain't gonna be on the team next year. Straight up, I ain't been a lie.
Yeah.
Nigga, I came to say bye to you niggas. LeBron gonna act. Look what Kyrie. You up here shopping Kyrie, right? You looking for the boy Bledsoe. You looking for Paul George. Kyrie
Right.
get a little wind of that shit, and you can't be a man and be like, look, my bad, dog. I felt like we needed something more, bro. I didn't want them, or tell the truth, like I didn't want to trade you. I wanted them to try to figure out a way to get them niggas too. Whatever, but don't say I don't know nothing, nigga.
Right.
You LeBron James, nigga, they ain't doing shit without you being known, nigga. They know you a lead, nigga. Stop lying. That's making niggas lose respect for you. That's losing respect from your peers and the niggas who's watching you with your peers, nigga. Look what you did to D-Wade. D-Wade said, nigga, he ain't even know. Nobody knew you was leaving. Like, you don't do this to your banana boat best friends.
Right. You hear me?
You feel me? Then you traded the nigga again in Cleveland. He didn't know. Nigga, you traded every goddamn star you ever knew. Derrick Rose, get out of here. Jay Crowder, you niggas get on.
He went crazy though when he left.
Like, come on, bro. That's what I'm saying. It ain't really about what he do. It's about acting like you ain't doing it, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like lying. It's like me behind your back. I tell your girl, man, that nigga don't want you, and then you come confront me like, nigga, did you telling my girl, nigga, I don't want to be with her? I'm like, what? Where you here? I'm super bitch now. Like everybody got no respect for me because niggas know I did say that shit. She know it. That's how LeBron James is to niggas. It's like, bro, we all know you did that. Yeah, and I give it to him too. Look, nigga, you didn't tell. Look, and this my thing with Kevin Durant. You could have went anywhere, but I ain't gonna lie. You don't go to for instance, a nigga beat me up today. Tomorrow, I ain't gonna be like, you want to smoke a blunt? Hell no. I feel like, nigga, we gotta run that back. I gotta try to tie it up now. If you go up 2-0, maybe you just got more hands than me, nigga. Shit. Woo, that nigga just got more hands than me. But I got it. My manhood makes me want to fight one more time, nigga. I don't like the way that happened, nigga. I gotta see if I can get you back. That nigga didn't even, you had them niggas on the ropes. It's nothing in your mind, KD, that made you feel like, hey, I think we could beat them niggas. We just fucked up them last 3 games. We had them niggas 3-1. You don't see they scared. They came to you. They came to you because they didn't want to face you. Yeah, they said, look, they said no. They said, look, they said that nigga KD almost, look, we lost to LeBron, right? We almost didn't even get to LeBron, nigga, to lose. That nigga KD almost kept us back. They said, we don't want to have to go through that mountain again. So let's take that mountain off the table. They took a book out of LeBron James shit. Look, I don't want to go against D-Wade, this, that. Let's take these mountains off the book.
Hell yeah.
That's how I look at it. That's why I don't like the teaming up thing. See, because look.
It was like, and LeBron beat y'all too. So that means if we would have beat y'all, he could have probably beat us too. So shit.
Exactly. And that's how they look at it. And I look at it like this, right? This is why I say I don't want to team up. Like when I come in the league, I can understand getting my first ring, but I'm also trying to pass up whoever is the man in the league, right? If you got 4 championships, or if the most is 3, I don't want to team up with you because I'll never catch you. Why you think LeBron left D-Wade? He knew if I keep winning rings with you, nigga, you're going to always be one up on me.
Yep.
Just one more up on me. So he left so he can catch the nigga. That's how, and look, that helps your legacy. The more legends you beat, not team up with, the more legends you beat makes you a bigger legend, nigga.
That's
Period.
why Jordan championships got so much stain on it.
That's why they got, because who he went through and who he beat to get him. Yeah, man. And all the niggas he kept from getting one. He kept niggas from one, too. Like, you will never get one while I'm on this court.
And that's savage. I was waiting. Shea could have started doing that. He could have started doing that this year.
But Shea got a little bit of, but Shea mixed. He got a little old school in him because you see who his favorite player is. So he do got the capability to just play. But the nigga also got that new generation James Harden flop. See, what he fucked up to me is, I'm gonna tell you where these young dudes fuck up. They forget that's the season calls. When you in the playoffs, they let niggas touch you a little more. So you can't be expecting that season foul call.
Yeah, that elimination game versus the Spurs.
Since this is the finale and everything like that, what was some of the craziest takes we heard this past NBA season?
Oh shit!
A lot of them.
Okay, I got one for you. I got one. If you put KD on the Chicago Bulls, he's 6-0 too. And the second one is T-Mac. If you replace me with Kobe, I don't do what he did. That's the other.
I don't get
Hey,
too
I'm a
champions.
T-Mac fan. He might have done that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Think about it, bro. Think about it. Think about it. I want you to think about it. I know you know bad. So off the fandom, right? Was he the same two-way player? See, where we compared them was on offense. Let's be real. We was like, ooh, who the best shooting guard as in how they score. But when we look at it, who's the best all around? No, he wouldn't have been sticking them guards like Kobe was. He wouldn't have been doing that. That's why they say when you put KD on Chicago, so KD would have stole that ball from Karl Malone? Hell no.
Yeah, shit.
Like, see, they worry about the scoring side. When Isaiah Thomas was explaining KD right there, all he said was offense. He said, you making those mid-range buckets. He didn't say nothing about when he got to play defense. He ain't say nothing about that with his older, smart ass, and he knew not to. Because KD ain't never been in a defensive player conversation. Jordan got that.
So the game start. Westbrook went up for a dunk and he injured the very first play. KD carrying that team?
Hell no.
Yeah, I don't.
You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm doing. Because look, we be forgetting the defensive plays, bro.
KD playing with a flute? I don't think KD pulling out that flute.
We be forgetting all about the defensive side. We be worried about the points, but we ain't worried about why that team is in the league. That's something that's happening on the defense.
Slouch on defense. He just had a whole bum squad. Everybody.
No, KD. He ain't a slouch, but he ain't got no defensive teams neither.
Yeah, his best defense work to me is when he was in Golden State.
And that's what I'm saying. He needed to be on that. And that's what I'm saying. Mike was playing defense like that when the Bulls was garbage.
And that's because they was playing that switch everything defense.
Yeah, and so that's what I'm saying. You can't say, and that's what I'm saying. We focus on what the offense of a player, like you right now, we'll say, oh, Brunson is just as good as this player, but what side of the ball are you talking about? See, because I think you're talking about offense, because that's what everybody go to. We focus so much, and
Brunson in that tier. He definitely in that Kyrie tier.
He in that tier. But if you ever say a two-way, like a Jason Kidd, that's different.
Or Rondo.
But we're not even talking.
Or look, I'm gonna tell you, or a Chris Paul who got defensive teams and steal records and shit like that.
Yeah.
But we're not even bringing up the main important thing though. Is Dennis Rodman respecting KD?
What you mean?
Well, I feel like
can KD handle that?
No, see, that's where that team gonna fail too. Because guess what? He's not gonna punch. He's not gonna punch Steve Kerr. He's not gonna tackle. He ain't gonna rock bottom Dennis Rodman on the court with Scottie Pippen. He ain't gonna rock bottom that nigga like they did. Hey, when I seen that, I said, these niggas gave this nigga the rock bottom and the Stone Cold Stunner. Nigga, stop, nigga. We need you. And look, KD ain't gonna fly out to Vegas and tell that nigga, come on, we need you.
Is he getting in Xavier McDonald's face? Is KD pushing Scottie Pippen and getting Xavier McDonald's face and cursing him out? Man, I ain't seen KD. I ain't seen KD like that, bro. Like,
nope. That's why I'm saying when that's why I said when your boy T-Mac said that, that's a lie. T-Mac, you ain't gonna do what Kobe did. You ain't gonna do what Kobe did. Look, is T-Mac gonna do what Kobe did when Shaq fouls out? Right. Is he gonna do what Kobe did when Shaq be fouling out? Because he said he needs Shaq, right? He said, give me Shaq. So when Shaq fouls out, what you gonna do?
Is he man enough to tell Shaq to get in shape? Is T-Mac man enough to tell Shaq, bro, you gotta get in shape?
Facts.
Probably not. I think T-Mac is falling in the line of LeBron James, where he was.
And you know why? Look, y'all asking for Shaq. Y'all asking for Shaq. Kobe said, "Get your ass on." That's another mental difference. Y'all niggas saying, "Give me Shaq." But look. All right, let me give you the same team. Watch this. The same player. Paul Gasol and Yao Ming. About the same caliber of players, bro. About the same caliber, bro. Go look at their averages before you say it. Huh?
Yeah, I was better.
All right, now watch this. Look what T-Mac did with that shit. Look what T-Mac did with that shit.
I was
Now
watching.
Kobe,
you
they were a
give
lesser
Kobe,
player.
you give look. Now I'm not
He was
hating.
going crazy. Nobody was helping him.
Look, I'm not. Look, Kobe was going crazy too. Kobe went to the finals, bro, back to back without another top 75, and he wasn't asking for one. He asked for a nigga that what he made a nigga be a Hall of Famer.
Man, that team was stacked. Come on, man. Andrew Bynum, Paul Gasol, Ron Artest was on that squad.
He said he said top 75.
What about
They are not
look,
top
you talking about the
75 right?
last
Top
look,
75
look, you
either.
talking about the last look, you talking about the last one before Ron Artest was the reason, bro. Like it was some dudes that wasn't those dudes. And when we got Ron, look, and I'm gonna tell you, they was saying it out here. That nigga had what's that shit called? Like the feet in his feet. He had tendonitis in his feet when we had Ron Artest.
Elbow James Harden in the head, made him crazy.
Like, come on, bro. That wasn't no like no squad like these niggas be asking for. All
Did
the,
you
like
have Trevor Ariza too?
that's what I'm saying. And Trevor Ariza was a young baby. Kobe taught him to shoot the ball. Trevor will tell you. He said, "Nigga, I was a dunker." He said, "I was a
you
dunker."
could say that, but yeah, that squad ain't not comparing to the squads that these guys building today. That, I mean, it's
I'm telling you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. If you give Tracy McGrady, look, because he said the Shaq team, right? You notice he said, "Give me Shaq." He didn't say, "Give me that Paul Gasol team," because he know he wouldn't have did what Kobe did with it.
Man, that team would have still went crazy.
Think about it though, bro. I'm trying to tell you to know a
that
nigga.
Rockets team was stacked too.
But look, what I'm telling you, look what I'm trying to tell you. Look at a nigga mind frame. He said, "Give me the Shaq and Kobe Lakers." He said, "Look, Kobe won championships with another squad and win 3 in a row too. He just didn't win 3. Why you ain't asking for that same team too, nigga? Why everybody always say? Well, I want to know this. Why they always want the? But look, why y'all? But no, in your prime. Let's give him his prime. Let's give him his prime. We don't look at it in your injury. Let's give you your prime. You're not doing that. You don't want that team. You're not asking for that team. You asking for that Shaq. That's who you want.
Why we? But it's crazy. Yo, it's crazy. We acting like hypothetical. We see T-Mac. We saw T-Mac in position where he was up and should have won and didn't because of him. So, like, what are we talking about?
When was he ever up and he should have won?
3-1 up? Magic?
On who? With the Magic?
Pistons? Yeah.
He didn't have no help. He had Sean.
You was up. You were up 3-1, brother. Man, now. Okay.
Hey, look, now you see. Now you know. Now look, watch this. Now watch
how did you win 3?
You see how you said he didn't. Now look. You see how you said. Now you see how you said he didn't have no help. You see how you said he had no help, right? You just said that. No, watch it. Now you said he had no help, but watch this. Why they don't do that with Kobe, bro? When the 3-1 with the Phoenix Suns, he ain't had no help, and that was like the number 2 or number 1 fucking seed.
T-Mac celebrate before he even won. T-Mac celebrate. T-Mac celebrate.
To be honest, look, I'm gonna tell you, and this one thing that we all who are Kobe fans say, and I can't really say Kobe wouldn't have got him out of there. I remember Kobe did a stupid game. Kobe tried to prove to Phil Jackson his way was better, and he didn't shoot the ball in one of those games.
Yeah, I remember that.
See, and I get on Kobe ass about that because you know what? That's selfish. That was being selfish, nigga, because your teammates suffer because you were trying to prove a point to one man.
Mm-hmm. And T-Mac was averaging 32 on them boys with no help.
But he wasn't average. But look, now let me ask you this: I'm gonna ask you the same. Look, I'm gonna ask you the same question. Because this don't got nothing to do with who's on your team, right?
My bad. Go ahead.
Look, this don't have nothing to do with who's on your team. Because watch this: Kobe was still getting defensive teams when Shaq left, right? When Shaq left, because people would say he had Shaq behind him. When Shaq left, he was still getting on defensive teams. Now watch this: how many defense? That's why I say it's 2 sides of the game. It ain't just the 32 points.
Come on, man. T-Mac
T-Mac wasn't stopping nobody. Look, the one thing that used to separate Shaq, the one thing that used to separate Kobe and T-Mac was that fourth quarter. In that fourth quarter, Kobe was going to stop T-Mac from scoring one of them buckets, and T-Mac wasn't going to stop him.
T-Mac wasn't getting on in defensive stand, willing plays after plays after plays.
They wasn't even putting them on him, to be honest.
Come on,
you remember when T-Mac said, "I'm cooking Kobe." He created the Black Mamba. This is right after the case. Kobe said he didn't know if he even wanted to play basketball no more. I'll never forget this moment. He said, and T-Mac said he didn't even know he helped create that. T-Mac had like 21 in the first half. Then Kobe got like 6, 7 or some bullshit playing horrible. Kobe went in there and created the Black Mama and said the Black Mama gonna be on the court and Kobe Bryant gonna handle the home shit. Nigga, that nigga Kobe, that's the game where he came out there and dunked on the whole Orlando squad, slapped the backboard, and the referee said, hell no, a tech for that. That's too much, Kobe. Hell no. That's too much. Don't do that to T-Mac. He destroyed T-Mac in that game after that. Came back. Like, it was levels to it. A nigga has got 7 points, you got 21, and then a nigga come back in the second half and come back and just say, and he say, you know what? I'm tired of this. He decided, I'm tired of this.
Let me see their head-to-head matchup.
It's a difference. It's just a difference. I ain't saying he ain't. Look, even Allen, this is what I love. See, T-Mac, he got that little pride in him a little bit. You know, that bad pride, right? He got that bad pride. What I call it is because Allen Iverson will tell you, he a bad motherfucker. Even Kobe will tell you. Kobe will tell you about T-Mac. But guess what? Allen Iverson gonna tell you, Kobe still got something I don't got. It's just different, man. Just different. Is T-Mac better than T-Mac? Is his career better than Allen Iverson, or did it have potential to be? See, it's a difference. Big old difference on what you on. It's a difference. You got some players who got the potential, but you got to be able to put your will. That nigga couldn't put his will in the game. Like, that nigga couldn't will nothing. See, Kobe and Mike, they learned how to, you know what I'm saying? Them great ones, they the ones that pull out shit that you count them out on. Like, and that's something T-Mac never got to do. It don't mean he ain't great. It's just saying you didn't do what the other great niggas did. That's why they went up another level. When they were counted out, they proved everybody wrong. And when we counted you out, we were still right.
But nobody really carried. None of them really carried a team by themselves to win nothing. To be honest, like
no, nobody does. Nobody.
Because remember,
nobody
Kobe was cooking for a year. He was averaging almost 38 points for the whole season, and they didn't win shit doing that.
No, and look, you see what he told James Harden right when he was sitting right? Him and Tracy McGrady said it because they learned, both of them learned. Look, some of them, look, Kobe learned faster than T-Mac. T-Mac learned it. When them niggas was scoring, they was like, oh shit, we always getting our ass put out in the first round or this or that. But yeah, we had the scoring title, but fuck that. Look, they both sit next to each other. The best scorers in their generation at that time from the shooting guard position. And they said, James Harden ain't gonna win shit playing like that. When he was averaging that 37. But they gave him his props on this. They said, but you gotta, but look, you gotta do what you gotta do to keep your team afloat. That's a fact. You do gotta, if you gotta score points to win games, that's what you gotta do. But you also gotta be a great enough player. You also gotta be a great enough player though to understand that this ain't gonna win no championship. This is gonna win some games. Like, you gotta know that.
Yeah, because when James Harden come off the court, then basketball is being played, or it's just the James Harden system. So they ain't much to do after James Harden left the court. That's why I accuse Steve Kerr of the same thing. Whenever Steph Curry is not on the court, we still run the Steph Curry system.
I will give T-Mac that. I will give T-Mac and certain other players that they didn't need no system. They could play in any system. You know what I mean? T-Mac, you can drop that nigga and on any team and he gonna still be T-Mac. Kobe, you can drop, but some of these players, they need a certain they need their system. You know what I mean? That's why I say I don't like that, because the coach now, if I gotta run your system, am I the coach or are you, nigga?
What happened to the development of the rest of my players?
Yeah, I don't got. Yeah, I'm only worried about you. I'm not. My coaching system may not be what you need. You know what I mean? So that means we shouldn't even have you. You got to match your coach with your star player, and you start from there, and you branch off on your star player. It don't post to. It wasn't no Jordan system. It was a triangle. It wasn't no Kobe or Shaq system. It was a triangle. You know what I mean? It wasn't no Tim Duncan system. It was the Spurs. It was Popovich system coaching, like all the championship teams, like really who had dynasties. Like it was the coaching system. It wasn't a Steph Curry system. It was that team's coaching system. How they played. how they play, not how he play. When you watch James Harden, when you watch LeBron James, it's about how he plays.
Yeah,
If
the
he
triangle
ain't,
system, something different.
man, you got niggas that had to lead a team, bro, because
The
that shit
triangle could win the championship in this league
right now,
now.
yep.
I think if
You know
somebody
why?
pulled out the triangle, they
You
could
know
win the
why? Because it's
championship.
been so long, bro. Nobody know how to defend it. Yep.
They
Nobody.
can't defend the
Shea
mid
kind of
range.
do it.
Yeah.
Shea would
Nobody
feast
is.
because he killed from them spots. Them spots he killed.
You know who would thrive in it though? I ain't gonna lie. I would say who would thrive in it. The mid-range niggas like KD, DeMar DeRozan in his prime. Like not this DeMar DeRozan. Like certain mid-range, Kyrie would thrive in it.
Kawhi Leonard.
Kyrie
Kawhi
Irving will
Leonard.
thrive in that triangle, boy.
Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi
Oh
Leonard
yeah,
would be
ooh wee.
Kawhi would
Paul
definitely
George,
do
hey, Paul George in his
Paul
prime.
George too. Yeah. Smooth move, man. Paul George,
killing
man.
it.
That's another
Like,
team
see,
that break up.
I like a nigga.
Trey,
I
that's
like
another
those
team.
players. I
That's
like
another
those players.
another team that break up in the East because of LeBron James. That Indiana Pacers team.
And you know what? I know Kobe had his spots. I know Jordan had his spots. I know T-Mac had his spots. But can we be honest with those type of players? Look, even Allen Iverson. Like, these players have spots. Like, that's just your sweet spot when you trying to get you a for-show bucket or you trying to get your points in. Like, you need a bucket or something like that. But can we be honest about I feel like all great scorers, all these motherfucking spots out here is they spots. Nigga, like, that's how I feel. Like, this nigga can score everywhere.
Especially when they get going. It's over.
Yeah, like,
bro.
nigga, it ain't no watch certain spots. Like, you know, if I'm guarding Kobe, I ain't gonna lie. The coach can tell me, watch right here, the 15-footer, watch the top elbow on the free throw line. In my mind, I'm like, I'm watching everything, coach. I ain't just watching no Pacific shit.
I think they do got spots though, because if you look at the shot chart, when you see things like Kevin Durant's real spots is within those same parameters, but it's just extended. It's the high post extended.
Oh yeah, you need that.
If you can make it a reflex, you can make every shot. That's why Shea goes to those spots. He goes.
When you tighten the game, nothing going. Like find that's why I thought Donovan Mitchell. I think Donovan Mitchell needs
that's
that in his game.
Look, that's what spots are for, right? Because if the coach is calling a certain out of bounds play, he's going to call out of bounds play to where he gets that player to that spot because you need a for show bucket. But at the end of the day, if he's playing one of those defenders, right? Yesterday, that's where he got to turn it on, right? A great offensive player going against a great defender, right? That ain't stupid, like ain't gonna fall for all the okie doke. He got to change that spot because he know that defender is going to be a little better and keep him from there. So that's where he brings out his full arsenal. And now he like, you forgot about this spot, huh? And then you forgot about that spot, huh? Oh yeah, remember this one? Like he start bringing back all the spots. Like
dribbling right to the spot, dribbling left to the spot.
Yeah, like he start changing it. It's still the spot, but it's in a different way, nigga. You know, I got a 3-point spot. I got a 2-point spot. I got a post spot. I got a spot, and then look, I got a backup spot to that spot too.
And Edwards joined this the corner to three, not the side three, but the corner three on both sides.
He needs that in his game too, and I need to settle down his game. I need to find temperament in his game, like when to
But
take
you know
a
what
shot.
the game about to go to? Wemby, right? I think Wemby gonna be like Shaq, right? Wemby fit to have the NBA go get a lot of tall niggas right now.
Oh, they're coming. Everybody gonna have a 7'4" nigga on their team.
On everything that can dribble, just to go compete against him. That's how you do. That's what the league. Remember when we was getting all those fake ass Shaq niggas in the league, the older win candies, the Dampiers, the Dampiers and shit that was supposed to be like Shaq like motherfuckers. Because you just wanted somebody that can compete with him. You was just hoping and praying you got a copy.
But Trey, you know what's crazy? After the 4th pick in the draft, there was a run of guards, 6'3", 6'4" guards. And I was thinking, is this the Jalen Brunson effect? Because I'm like, man, these small guards, a lot of small guards got drafted
well, then it's just his effect. It's the Shea effect. It's the Brunson effect. It's all together, and they having success. When you see, look, it's been 2 guards back to back right now. At first it was Giannis, then Joker. You feel me? So everybody was on that power forward, that point forward shit. And now you got the guards, it's back-to-back guards. You had a
They
shooting guard.
taking
Well,
that push off. That push off about to get revised in the league meetings. I heard.
Might as well.
hey, look, you know what? It
Man,
should,
they
no,
said
I'm gonna
that
say
about
this.
flopping too.
They should have been
Yeah.
took the push off. They should have been took that little elbow push off when you're on offensive away when they took the hand checking away. If I can't keep my hand like right there a little bit, he can't
You
he
can,
can't shove
yeah,
me backwards.
yeah.
You gotta give me something on you gotta
Fair
give
play,
me
fair
something.
play.
Right, and they
Fair
can
play,
carry,
fair
so
play.
you can carry and you can push off.
Yeah, look, and then look, when I seen that shit, when I seen niggas start guarding James Harden with their hands behind their back, I was like, come on, NBA, we gotta do something about this shit. This ain't right. Like
Yeah,
when
that
nigga gotta
was
put that,
crazy.
when a nigga gotta put his, remember when Josh Hart did that shit? When the
Yeah.
niggas think that nigga put his hands by, I said, no, you gotta keep that out for the passing lanes. Like what like no,
Right.
like
just giving
no,
them
you
the
can't.
moves.
Don't
And
teach
look,
them kids that. Don't let the kids
look,
see
and
that.
they still called the foul. I remember when he put his hand behind his back, they still called the foul. I was like, no, we got to.
Well,
Adam
you
Silver
can't
don't know
win.
what the fuck he
Yeah.
doing. Adam
Yeah, they
Silver,
took that
look, it's
away.
really, and I'm gonna be real. If we had David Stern, I gotta be real. Like I can't put this on players because guess what? It's about the boss, right? At the end of the day, who could put rules in, right, and really make niggas really do it. Because that's how David Stern was. He made all them
Oh
other
yeah.
shits went away. Look, he made Allen Iverson crossover go away. He made the carryover go away. He made the hand check. If we had David Stern, he'd make that flopping go away too. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, don't call nothing, refs. Don't call
That
shit."
swing through. That swing through. That doing with pump fake, man. He takes shit,
That
man.
Kevin
Doing
Durant.
David Stern and playing, but
Yeah, hey, look, yeah, Kevin Durant movie, look, he takes it away. If we had him, bro, the league will adjust because just like they adjusted to no hand checker, just like they adjusted to not doing that, he's gonna make them to where that's an illegal move. See, he need to make it to where when you do a flop, you automatically lose the fucking ball. Something where it's just not allowed, or where the referee literally don't call, like where it's like if a player falls to the ground. Like we really ain't calling. Like we gonna stop calling that shit. We gonna make you niggas harden up. Like some way.
Right, just
We
let
gonna
them
make
stay
y'all
on the
harden up.
ground and get dunked on. You should just
Yeah, like let them just fall. Yeah, like just let them fall. Then it look stupid while they lose the ball. You know, because that's what niggas doing. They up here flopping to where the ball go out of bounds. No turnover this way. Yeah, stop doing that shit.
Or you can make it a rule that the only people who can fall or get a charge are guards, point guards.
Yeah,
Anybody
just
else,
something like, but you
it
gotta,
knows
yeah,
it
but you
doesn't
know what
matter.
I'm like, we throwing shit out there, but you gotta do something though. You can't just be watching this acting going on. I'm seeing too much Denzel Washington out there. It's too much Denzel going on.
Nah, but the good thing is that we seen the acting and nobody was rewarded for it. If you want to be real, because Shea lost that game because he kept
Only in the playoffs, though. I don't want to see it in the because see, look, that's fucking up our stars. Think about it. If you let my star get used to that, now he's gonna go into the playoffs fucked up. I need my star to know that shit ain't flying in the season, so he can stop doing it. See.
Yeah, true that.
See, if you think about it, because that's what we are. If you let me put my shoulder into like Jaylen Brown, nigga, all season he was doing the elbow push, all season, nigga, and they was loving it because it was helping Boston win, helping the storyline. And now when he got in the playoffs, they was like, oh, that's enough of that storyline.
Right, then he started complaining about that shit.
Yeah, so it's like,
But
no.
if you wanna be real, OKC, Ja like could have beat the Spurs if they had all the players who was injured, not injured. So I mean, his style still took him to where it was at, and they possibly could have beat the Knicks and been a repeat champion. So in a way, it didn't matter if that's their style. You know what I'm saying? That they run it with, because it still brought them there.
And look, I'm pretty sure too that the coach ain't look, and that goes to coaching. Look, and I'm gonna say this too. That goes to it ain't just the that's why I say it's the ones in charge, right? And that's why I say who's running it. It's
the jump shot, brother.
yeah, look, like if I'm your coach, I'm gonna tell you just like this. If I see you flopping, you gonna hear this. That's what you're gonna hear, youngster. That's what you're gonna hear if I see you flop. Because that's fucking us up. It's getting us turnovers. When they don't call it, you land on the ground, you complaining, and they make it, they scoring. It's 5 on 4. It's 5 on 4 because you flopping and shit. No, let that look. If the ref will call it, believe me, if that nigga knock you on your ass, this is a different generation. He will call it. This ain't Michael Jordan generation. They gonna call that shit.
Right. Just pull up, shoot your
Look,
shot.
and I'm not saying nobody, and I'm not saying niggas didn't bait niggas into fouls. I'ma just say niggas baited niggas into the fouls respectfully. Like I
Yeah,
could
in
pump
a
fake you.
timely
Like,
manner.
look,
Not
if I pump fake you, you really jump towards me. I don't jump towards you. I'm trying to, like, my goal is to get my shot off. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to bump you. Like, really, I don't.
heck, they want to get something off clean with a nice follow
Now,
through.
I ain't gonna lie. If and look, it was a way to get a nigga like Shaq in foul trouble. You already know what the coach said. Go drive the ball, cuff it into your chest, and or maneuver it. Make Shaq swing for it. Make him swing for it, hit your arm, shit like that. Like pump fake Shaq and jump, like make Shaq jump into you. That's how you get a nigga out of there. You don't go in there and jump your ass into big ass Shaq. You gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself. And I'm gonna tell you, that's why I say Shay and shit like that, you're gonna get an accidental injury, nigga, and you're gonna be mad. You're gonna flop and you're gonna hurt yourself, and we gonna really not have you because you did some dumb shit.
Right, trying to win off the
Like trying to flop, bro. You can hurt you hitting the ground more than you need to. Think about what that did to Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson's career was short. All the niggas who played in the real era where they hit that hardwood, nigga, that don't give back. Like that shit ain't soft. You falling on that hard ass ground for nothing. You look like a WWE wrestler, nigga. You don't supposed to fall on purpose.
Right. They like to
Like that's for the WWE niggas. They the ones that fall on purpose, nigga. If that's what you want to do, go there.
And they really was, and AI really was getting thrown on the ground.
Yeah, that nigga made all this sleeve shit and all that leg sleeve. That nigga was going to get that through hockey shit, bro. I looked up his story. When I looked up his story, he said they didn't have basketball shit like that to protect your hips when you fall. Guess who do? The football player pads and the hockey player pads. That's for all your hips. That's where he was going to get it. And look, it turned into a trend, nigga, to where niggas like, ooh, that shit look cool, nigga. Now they made that shit for basketball players too. Like that's how you. But he was doing like niggas use it for a trend. Nigga, you ain't falling, you ain't getting hurt. You trying to look good. He had to do that shit because nigga his hips. Nigga, he's falling on his hardwood. And these niggas volunteering. These niggas volunteering. That's what's shocking me. Niggas falling in the cameraman. Look at LeBron. Look at LeBron James. Not just trying to say him, but just saying an embarrassing moment. Remember, look, and I can bring up what's his name too. I can't think of his name, but he was just playing Gary Trent Jr. Remember when that nigga was playing Shea? This young Shea before he stopped start flopping. Shea was going for the ball, bumped that nigga. That nigga jumped in the air so late and flew out of bounds. Everybody was like, "What the hell?" Like, and then remember DeMarcus Smart when he did a flop on Joel Embiid, that shit looked stupid. And then you got LeBron James with Joker when he pulling on Joker arm and yanked himself back, slid, bumped somebody beer out their hand, ice, all type of shit on top of his head. Like that's what you get, stupid. And then the motherfucker hands you a napkin and you like, thank you, man. That's what you get for doing. When you do dumb shit on purpose, that's God smacking you in the back of your head, nigga, when you get it like that. Like, that's what you get for doing that dumb ass shit. Like, that's what's going to happen. I guarantee you, Shay, you are putting wear and tear on your body that it does not need when you fall on the ground for nothing. You're not your job. You're not no quarterback, nigga. You don't post to slide. You're not a quarterback. You don't post to slide, nigga. But and I'm glad though that it really wasn't my generation. It was this generation that was complaining about its own generation flopping. This what y'all wanted. This the basketball y'all wanted. Niggas flopping, niggas wearing nails, painting their nails and shit, they NBA colors and shit. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all keep trying to say it's a lot of Kobe Bryant babies, it's a lot of Michael Jordan babies, it's a lot of LeBron babies, it's a lot of Magic, it's a lot of Dennis Rodman babies in the league right now. Nobody want to say that. I see 1,000 Dennis Rodmans out there. Niggas painting. Dennis Rodman did that shit first. Painting his nails, wearing dresses, wearing lipstick, wearing eyeliner. That was Dennis Rodman. Dyeing his hair. That was Dennis Rodman. How y'all think y'all would have fared? How you would have fared playing against Dennis Rodman like Karl Malone after you seen this man wear a dress and lipstick and all that shit?
Y'all got Cameron Carr though, man. What you think about Cameron Carr?
Look, I don't watch college, but from what T. Price do and from what my boy Vaughn told me, they said that's a good pickup. But see, this my thing. Look, this my thing. Is y'all gonna use them right? Because I'm gonna tell you what I noticed from JJ, and this ain't got nothing to do with LeBron. JJ don't use his good rookies right. You know, he had that 3-point shooter that they chose Bronny James over, and then you had Connect. You didn't use Connect, another 3-point shooter that could have, if he got play time, he would have been somebody for Luka right now because he would have had experience. But he's still in rookie form because the nigga don't know what it feel like to play since his rookie season.
He ain't get no 82 for real.
Like, yeah, this nigga y'all don't even get this nigga, look, this nigga don't even get the last 5 minutes of a losing game or a winning game mostly. Like, he don't even know if he gonna go in and win and we blowing out a team just because LeBron James still in, even when we blowing niggas out.
I say they need to put Austin on the bench.
I'm gonna say this: Austin can play himself to the bench, but the way he's played, he's earned his starting. You know what I'm saying? Like, and from what we got, from what we can go and get, like when you look at it, could we get somebody to do what he was doing right now, like right now, without giving up something like in a trade? No. So right now, like you know, like, but this is what I'm saying. Look, but look, just like people.
I can't say what.
But look, Austin Reeves, did Austin Reeves not earn? He's undrafted. Bro, he earned himself from the last nigga on the bench to right there. You feel what I'm saying? So Carr can do that. You feel me? Carr, you know how you do that? Dog walk Austin Reeves in practice.
And defense.
And like, yeah, look, look, that happens in practice, not in the game, because you'll never be able to play against him. In practice, you need to make JJ question why the fuck he playing Austin Reeves ahead of you.
He's gonna look crazy in practice, though. I'm telling you, that boy got that vert.
But this what I'm saying, and this what shocks me. Look, you know what shocks me. You know how we always say great players, right? Whatever they do, we expect them to be able to see it themselves. Yeah. It shocks me that JJ can't find shooting talent because that was your talent. It shocks me.
Like he can't train his play. All his players should be good shooters.
Yeah, we the worst shooting team, nigga, but we got one of the greatest shooters of all. You know, it's like, look, Steve Kerr over there, but you don't see them having bad shooters because Steve Kerr still picked it. Look, Jordan Poole, certain niggas, like, you feel what I'm saying? He can see shooters because he was a shooter. Nigga, your ass can't see one shooter. You can't see one shooter, nigga, yourself and draft a shooter, and you supposed to be one of the greatest shooters that ever stepped on the court.
For sure.
That's why I say some of this shit, I don't put everything on the player. Like, yeah, like it goes on everybody. Nobody's saying the shit that JJ can't do, too. He's sliding because everybody focused on LeBron fuck-ups or Luka fuck-ups or Austin Reeves contract and if he worth it. What about this bastard?
He averaged 18.9 points in college, 18.9 points in 5.
What was he doing? Like, yeah, like what was, and look, I ain't gonna lie, the majority of the best coaches be the niggas who wasn't stars in the NBA. Because you know why, to me? Think about it. The best, because they got to watch the game more. You know what I mean? You was on a listen. Yeah, y'all gotta listen. Y'all was right there listening to the coach. Look, you on the bench so much, you hearing what the coach saying, the maneuvers he's doing. So you're learning more about the game than playing the motherfucker because you sitting on the bench.
You're like John Shire.
Yeah, like you look, Steve Kerr. You wasn't in the game. Steve Kerr wasn't in the game that much, but guess what? As a nigga that was on the bench, had to listen. You hearing Michael Jordan, what he's saying. You hearing what Scotty's saying. You hearing Phil. You hearing Tex. You hearing Dennis. You gathering out. And then look, from there, you go to fucking Popovich, and then you learn off Popovich.
Right. That's why he had the most elite triangle, modern triangle. I think.
Man, you feel me? If it's any like Kobe, Derek Fisher, like certain niggas who been in it for years and had success in it. Scottie Pippen, those niggas can coach the shit out the triangle.
Carlos Boozer kids.
Yeah, like you feel me? Those niggas can coach. I don't know what other system, right? You feel me? I don't know what other system, but if they had to coach the triangle offense, they will do great. And you know who else did good for a minute? Luke Walton, because he was a nigga on the bench watching Phil, and then he was a nigga watching Steve Kerr. Like he was learning. Mike Brown, he was watching from Mike Brown too. Like that was because he was always sitting down listening,
Mike
bro.
Mike Brown got all that shit. He got
all of it, bro. He had Kobe, LeBron, Popovich. He come, all of. He was the Steve Kerr, Golden State.
He was fucking with Kerr.
You feel me? So he didn't heard how Kobe talk. He heard how Kobe. And look, you know who else did that? Ty Lue. I'm gonna tell you where him being around Jordan and where him being around Kobe and Phil. Remember where he said when we was losing the Golden State, he said I went in there and was like, I need more from you, Bron. Bron, like nigga, I'm having a triple double. I don't care about no stats. Look, nigga, what you want me to do then, nigga? Stick Draymond Green, get to the free throw line, play some defense. Anything else? Hold on, nigga, I'm thinking. Like, you feel me? That's how. But you know what that came from? That came from being around the Kobe's and like the Mikes. He like, nigga, if this was Kobe and Mike, this is what somebody would say. Like they already had his mindset, but. Like, nigga, hey, you got to do more. I'm averaging a triple-double. What averaging quadruple-double, nigga?
Hey, y'all heard it here first. When the Clippers fire Ty Lue, the Wizards. Yeah.
Hey, Ty Lue a backstabber though. I'm gonna keep it top. Hey, do you agree? Hey, do you agree with that, bro? Hey, do you agree with that? As a black man, right? We gotta keep it real. As a black man, as black niggas, we know how niggas is. He backstabbed that nigga Doc Rivers. He did to keep that goddamn job, bro. Keep it real. Hey, how the fuck? And this nigga's a billionaire. Let's keep it real, bro. Hey, no, look, I ain't saying he not, but I'm just saying we all get on Doc Rivers. We know Doc Rivers. We own Doc Rivers, but we ain't on to Ty Lue. Ty, you ain't did this too much. It's a shame that you did it to your own black man, though. That's what I'm saying. You didn't ever backstab. Like, I would have been cool if you backstabbed that nigga over there with LeBron when he had that nigga from overseas. Like, okay, I can understand that. You like, shit, us black niggas don't get no chances. But you backstabbed another nigga that you took a black coach out the league. Like, probably. He wouldn't have probably even had a job for you to keep one. He fired everybody else. He fired everybody else on the supporting goddamn coaching squad except for Ty Lue. You know why? Ty Lue went in there and said this. I told Doc Rivers to stop running that play. He went in there and backstabbed him, bro. Straight up. Like, not like that, but it's okay. But nobody ever. Like hey, look, and I'm going to tell you how I know he backstabbed him because Doc Rivers kind of snitched on him. Doc Rivers said, well, if he mad at the plays I was calling or you don't agree with it, Ty Lue was right on the side of it. That's what Doc Rivers said. Doc Rivers said Ty Lue was on the side of me agreeing with he's basically saying he's agreeing with me. Ty Lue was like, that's a good call. So basically and look, he wasn't lying. Look what happened. Even after Doc Rivers left, Ty Lue ain't did no better.
Yeah, but some can say it's because of injuries, and he made every team overperform. Like they was about to lose. They was about to lose. They picked to. They still did lose. They
but you know what?
I'm even worse. And OKC could have had a top.
I'm gonna tell you the problem. The problem with the Clippers was, first of all, I don't care what you did nowhere else, right? Of course, I'm gonna give you some privileges, and I'm just trying to be real, bro. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Maybe some people won't agree with it, but I'm just being real. Look, Kawhi, You are a two-time Finals MVP. You are a two-time NBA champion. I'm gonna give you some privileges, right? I'm gonna give you some, but I'm not giving you no Kobe privileges, okay? I'm not giving you those. I'm not giving you no like LeBron James privileges. I'm not giving you those. I'm not giving you no Steph Curry privileges. I'm not giving you those because you wanted me to let Paul George, who never won shit, have those same privileges too. That's how I know your mind fucked up. You got this. That's why you got your boy, what's his name, who came to the Lakers. You remember he was the sixth man, just won it. I forget. Harold, Patrick Beverly, Harold. All them niggas start getting angry. I don't believe they was mad at what Kawhi was getting. He's the fucking Finals MVP. That nigga won championships. But you letting Paul George, who haven't, I don't care how good he is, he hasn't won anything. This nigga get to do what Kawhi do, then let me do it too. Like that's how they start feeling. Like no, it went too far with the special privileges, and that fucked up. And this is what I'm saying with Ty Lue. Long story short, you should have changed that after Doc left. You should have said, "Hey, Kawhi, Paul, we gonna cut down on all this. You don't have to do what the rest of the team do." Like, look, for instance, Kawhi. I would say LeBron won't do this. As much as I shit on LeBron in ways on he doing the wrong thing, even though LeBron sit out, he's on that bench with his team. He ain't up there in no skybox eating no popcorn or no motherfucking fruits. He on the bench with his teammates. This nigga Kawhi up there in the skybox while his team in the Western Conference Finals. You know what he could have been doing? He could have been down there giving advice, telling somebody where they need to be at, what they need to do. But your ass up there in the skybox like this football, and you got a motherfucking earpiece on, and you could talk to niggas.
That team definitely.
They look, they got a curse, bro, from that. They got a curse from that racist ass owner. That curse ain't done yet.
Didn't he sell the team, or it's another race? I mean,
no, he sold the team, but I'm saying they still cursed from that. You know, all the shit they like Clippers did. Look, y'all did Blake Griffin wrong. Y'all said y'all want him to be a lifer, and then traded his fucking ass.
That was the best they ever been. I think that's the best the Clippers ever. Well, did they ever win the championship?
No, look, they went to the Western Conference 2 times. I think with Paul George when Kawhi was out, and I think when they was with the Clippers, they had that one there, but Golden State whooped their ass. Yeah. Yep, like that's it, bro. Look what y'all just did. And I'm gonna tell you, a lot of stars ain't gonna come there, right? Like y'all not gonna get no stars that might be on their way out, but like they can still help, right? Because they seen how you did Chris Paul. Shit, I might be on a flight. I might be on a road trip, and you might call me and say, "Go home." Fuck that.
And
I ain't coming.
Look who they drafted. I ain't gonna lie. I went like Keaton Wagler. I guess, you know what I'm saying, but I'd have got Darius Acuff and just rolled the dice. I'd have traded Garland. He'd have been. And
then y'all got rid of Rondo because Rondo was challenging Kawhi. He was like, "No, nigga, we need more from you." Y'all let him go because Kawhi was like, "I don't need no nigga telling me shit." I'm gonna keep it real. I got some smoke. I got smoke for Kawhi too. Kawhi and I don't fuck with Giannis right now. I've been seeing through Giannis. Like, Giannis, you ain't serious about no championship. If you was, you wouldn't have your 2 brothers over there taking some real basketball playing niggas spot. You got your 2 brothers over there. Yeah, look, and then you gonna go to Miami and shit. Like, you know what I mean? All you did, your mama must have been bugging you. "Oh, your brother's not doing anything. They don't have nothing going on. Why you won't help your brothers out?" And you help them out. You talking about you want to win a championship, but you telling us to get your brothers. It's just like LeBron James. You telling the Lakers you want to win, but you want us to draft your son.
Right.
Like, no, you don't get to have your cake and eat it too. Like, no, you got your cake, but stare at it, nigga, because this is going to be there. We finna wrap it up. You don't get to eat that shit. Just look at it. Now, You don't get to have your cake and eat it too. Giannis, like people be looking past that. Let's keep it real too. He's been wanting to trade. The nigga just been doing bullshit. He been coming out talking about real leaders don't leave. They bring people. Nigga, you left.
Right.
So you ain't a real, guess what? Since off your words, you're not a leader anymore because
So
you
Bam
left.
is the new leader.
Yeah, you feel me, bro? Off of your words. I'm not making this up. You said leaders don't leave, Giannis. It was on your Twitter. You said they bring people. So since Bam Adebayo brought you since that 83, you seen that 83 and was like, oh shit, Bam Adebayo. You seen Bam Adebayo score a 40-ass 83 points
On a
and say,
tanking team.
come on, man. And you said, let me go over there. So you're not a leader because you left. You said leaders don't leave. We got to hold these niggas accountable. So once you left, you said, I don't want to be Batman. I'm Robin.
Man,
And you left your brothers. And look, now your brother's about to go back. Now your brother's about to go back to Athens. The only time they're going to play basketball is for the country. That's the only time they're going to play basketball.
Riley ain't signing that mother effer unless that.
Look, Pat, and look, hey, Giannis,
You gotta show
guess
me
what?
something.
And watch this. Hey, Giannis, you remember after you won a championship, you pulled up on McDonald's, you were like, let me get a 50-piece? Pat Riley ain't going to let you eat no McDonald's. Just letting you know. McDonald's gone, nigga. You can't eat that no more. And don't even ask for no cookies. You already know that ain't happening.
You know what time it is.
Don't even look. He gon' look. He's thinking he gonna go over there and do some Jimmy Butler shit. No, you're not. They took everything that Jimmy Butler was Jimmy Butler with.
And Jimmy Butler just did the little weird shit he can do on
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, man. Look, Jimmy Butler had you know how they be like a blue moon, like every blue moon, and we ain't never seen one. That nigga had a couple blue moons. He had a bubble blue moon, and a nigga had a season blue moon. He ain't did nothing after that but start bitching.
Hey, but check it out though. Imagine if he wasn't bitching and he stayed in Miami. They didn't have to trade for Aaron Wiggins, right?
They would have had Giannis right now with him. He would have been over there with Giannis.
And they would that three right there. Now you talking about something.
See, that's how I feel, bro. You niggas keep moving. Y'all don't know who watching you. They just trying to get out their contract. Look at KD. Basically, KD be looking. Look. When Houston traded for Dylan Brooks and all that, and they was over there balling, right? Look at KD. Look, he's watching that. When Brooklyn was balling with D'Angelo Russell, he was watching. He was like, ooh, all them niggas need is me. But this is what KD don't realize. Everything you watching, they not gonna have if you do it in a trade situation. KD needs to start going to teams like finish out. That's one thing I will give LeBron. LeBron is smart on that. LeBron never goes to a team really on no trade shit. He waits for free agency. Cause you know why? And he's smart. He's like, I'm in the GOAT conversation. Michael Jordan never was traded, so I ain't doing no trading shit. That's a real, like, I'm gonna tell people, whatever Michael Jordan didn't do, this why somebody said LeBron should go to the bench, right? Vaughn. I told him, LeBron ain't going to the bench. I don't give a fuck if he was 50 years old, because Michael Jordan never went to the bench. So the day somebody try to make LeBron go to the bench, he gonna retire. That's just what he gonna do. Yeah, he ain't going to the bench because whatever Michael Jordan didn't have to do, now he's not gonna do. I'm gonna tell you what he's doing right now. How he's doing that 10-year anniversary for the championship. You know why? It's because he don't want a Scottie Pippen popping up or Isaiah Thomas popping up. Hey, look, I'm going to tell you, he already got them. Look, let me tell you who they is. His Scottie Pippen is Kyrie Irving. That's who's going to pop up on him. His Scottie Pippen is going to be Kyrie Irving, and his Isaiah Thomas is going to be Russell Westbrook. Because he's already doing it. Remember, we don't know what happened with no goddamn Will Smith shit if Russell Westbrook don't tell us. He said LeBron James and Anthony Davis was like, Man, we ain't fit to wait here for no goddamn Will Smith. Man, what the fuck? And then Will Smith came, he said, LeBron James being fake in a motherfucker. He said, I can't fuck with that. He said, he all in Will Smith's face, asking him questions. That's your Isaiah Thomas. That's what Isaiah Thomas doing.
Damn.
Look, that's what he doing. And look, they both point guard, short little motherfuckers.
Yep, got him out of there too.
And look, they both from cities with game banging, Vice Lords and all that GDs. And then you got Russell Westbrook from out here with Crips and Bloods.
Crips and blood.
Them niggas fit to get you.
Yeah.
That's his Isaiah Thomas, and that's his Scottie Pippen. A nigga who won the championship. Look, your most important championship, Kyrie Irving. He talking about that. What'd he say? He say, when my career done, remember when he was on this Twitch playing the game? He said, when my career done, I'll tell y'all the full story. Uh-oh, that's fucking Scottie Pippen. And then look, here go your Isaiah Thomas. Russell Westbrook. Isaiah Thomas feel Michael Jordan fake. Scottie Pippen feel like Michael Jordan wasn't a team player. Who feel like that with LeBron James? Kyrie. He was a team player. What about my shot? Oh, who feel like LeBron James fake? Russell Westbrook. He the one who first said it. Nobody else said that shit out loud except for Russell Westbrook. He said, I can't fuck with the fake shit. Straight out. This nigga, like, what he looking at is, look, LeBron, think about it. Russell Westbrook in Washington. He beat LeBron James and Anthony Davis. They asked him to come. And then when the media and everybody talking shit about him, LeBron don't say. The only thing he defended was their age. But when they start shitting on Russell Westbrook, you didn't defend that because you it ain't me. As long as they ain't saying I'm the reason. And then when Russell Westbrook
pieces, that was the thing. Giving up Kuzma from that team wasn't smart because that's part of their second.
And watch this. LeBron been changing the team, bro. He the one been asking. He always asks for different. LeBron always changes championship teams. And look, watch this. Who brought out AR? Who made the world known? Who made the world know about Austin Reeves? It wasn't LeBron James. It was Russell Westbrook who passed Austin Reeves the ball in the game and he hit the game-winning shot. That was the first time everybody paid attention.
I'm going to get that to you. You a fan.
I'm telling you, bro, I watch. I'm telling you. That's why I say I watch. He passed the ball to him. And look, what was, even when Russ got traded, what Austin Reeves said about him, because he remembered that. He said, Russ is the best teammate to ever have. Because Russ was over there on the sideline talking about, I got you. Don't worry. Be ready. I got you. Just be ready. No matter when it comes. I don't care if it's the last 5 seconds. I got you. See, people forget that.
Why Bron wouldn't pass it to him? He like him.
Look, LeBron didn't believe in him. LeBron bandwagon. LeBron didn't believe in him. After he seen Russ do that to him, he wanted Russ to be the nigga that gave him. Anybody else give him a chance so they can say, what the fuck was wrong with you if he do something wrong? Now that he did something good, LeBron start, look, AR got my back. Look, I'm going to tell you, Ticket told me this a long time ago. He said, I don't think that was a shot. I said, that was a shot, bro. Why would you say this? When Patrick Beverly made a point on LeBron James and he put his hand all the way down to the ground and say too small, remember AR came back and did the same thing to Patrick Beverly and said, you too small. And that nigga LeBron said, he didn't have to say nothing after he said this. He said, my boy AR, I know he got my back. That's all he had to say. But he wanted to add on. He said, I know AR got my back, even though he a Kobe guy. Why you say that?
Damn shit.
See, that let me know you jealous and mad that AR got respect for you, but his favorite player is Kobe Bryant. See, that's like what Stephen A. say. Damn, I said you the second greatest player of all time. You still think that's disrespectful because I don't put you in front of who I want. Like, nigga, I put you in front of Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is what I see with LeBron. When LeBron pass the ball, he not thinking, let me pass this ball so Austin Reeves could get a shot. LeBron is saying, let me pass this ball, let me get an assist. That's what he's
Look,
thinking. He
and
not
look,
thinking
and he
about
also saying this. Look, and he also saying this. Let me pass this ball so if Austin Reeves misses, everybody in LA can say it's your fault.
right. But John Show, I see your shirt and I ain't asked you yet. What's the expectation for the Washington franchise? Well, that was the Washington shirt you were
Yes,
sporting there,
sir.
right? Well, what's the
Yes, sir.
expectation now for the
Hey,
franchise going forward?
y'all are a
Playoffs.
playoff team. Y'all a playoff team. If
Playoffs.
Anthony Davis and Trey Young buy in, y'all a playoff team for sure. And I'm gonna tell you, that's a step. That's a step for y'all.
So who is getting kicked out the race then? Because if Washington coming in the playoffs picture, then someone who made it last year is not
Charlotte.
making it. Who's
No, Charlotte.
Oh, you think
You
Charlotte?
gotta think about it.
Charlotte
Look,
gonna drop.
Charlotte ain't
Alright.
making it. Look, Charlotte, Milwaukee's not making it.
Orlando's gonna regress.
And I'm gonna tell you who else. Atlanta ain't gonna be shit. And look,
yeah,
we
Atlanta
still
gonna
and look,
drop.
you know who else ain't gonna be nothing? Indiana neither. Even if Tyler Barrett come back, they ain't gonna be nothing.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
gotta go back into motion.
It's gonna be a whole lot of playing on the East. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
whole
because
lot of playing.
yeah, the East about to. I think the East taking back strength too. The East coming looking like the stronger conference. Like the past couple seasons, like the East been really
No, hey,
showing
look,
up.
I'm gonna keep it real. They not the strongest. I'm gonna tell you what I believe players are doing. Players don't even care about winning the championship. They just care about getting there.
Yeah.
Hey, look, no, they just care about getting there. And the best way to get there is through the East, not in the West.
Man, wait. So they just coming to see the house. They don't want to get in. They're just coming to watch the light up house, and they don't want to get in.
I believe is more players worried about bags than worried about legacy. Listen,
Well,
look,
yeah, I give it.
one
the
thing I'll
evidence.
say,
Yeah, the evidence.
one thing
show
I
that.
will say,
Yeah.
one thing I will say, LeBron James, Steph, look, for instance, LeBron James, Steph Curry, they was worried about their goddamn legacy. You know who ain't worried about their legacy? Kevin Durant. That's what I'll say. Put it like that. It's a difference. Kevin Durant ain't worried about legacy.
At this point.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
like,
but for me, that's not a negative way though. That's yeah, that's on a negative scale. I see that with KD, like him saying he don't want to be a leader, and the way how he
Yeah,
leads
like,
teams
so
and
you not worried about your
nonchalant.
legacy. Look, and listen to this. Like, tell me if you agree with this. Tell me if you agree with this. This bothers me, right? If you my franchise player, right, and I believe in you like this, you keep saying, I just want to ball, man. I just want to play basketball. But you know what I never hear? I want to win championships.
Yeah.
I want to win. I always hear, I just want to play basketball. Hey, motherfucker. Do you want to play basketball and win, or do you just want to play basketball? Like, because playing basketball, you could lose or win. You could suck or be good.
That's why I'm
Man, we
glad
all do
picked
that.
AJ over Darren Peterson, because the simple word AJ DeBonsa said he wants to win championships, and
Yes.
Darren Peterson said I want to try to win a championship.
See, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, bro. When
Try.
and look,
I mean,
and
that's why you're
look,
number
and
two
see,
then.
look,
That's why
see,
you're
now
number
you with
two.
me. Look, now watch this. Now you with me. Remember what I was saying about T-Mac and Kobe? T-Mac was saying, give me Shaq. I'm saying mentality only, not game. T-Mac was saying, give me Shaq. Kobe was saying, even without Shaq.
Yeah, and T-Mac was saying it's glad to be out the first round. And
Yeah,
Kobe
you
was
feel
saying
it. Yeah,
it ain't
you
over
feel it.
yet.
It's different.
And
It's
Kobe
different.
was saying it ain't over yet.
It's different. First of all, what they tell us when we growing up, bro, they say first you got to believe it before you achieve it. We dealing with a lot of niggas
Yeah,
that don't
exactly.
believe it.
Yeah,
When he put up that shot, you picture that shot going in. You got to picture that shot going in. That's where you
Facts,
make
bro.
it
Hey,
in
look,
your
facts
head.
right
You
there.
make that
Hey,
in your head
facts right
first.
there. By their own word, bro. Look what I just said about Giannis. Hey, leaders don't leave. They bring.
Yeah.
Hey, so by your own word, nigga, I ain't just coming at you. You ain't a
that?
leader no more. You left.
He said
So
that?
Not the
I don't
alpha
want to
dog
hear.
no more.
So when you in Miami, like my boy just said, this is Bam team.
Damn.
Don't you come over here talking about this my team, because you ain't no leader no more.
He said that, and then he leave after he said that. Shit. Yeah, that's why I love the new crap that is coming in. The Dylan Harpers and and
Man, Dylan Harper,
the guys
that
who
boy
really
got it.
I love the new crop. That's why I love the new crop coming in. This mentality, I hope these guys are all about winning. The Wembenyama's and the Shea. I hope Shea come back with a vengeance. I hope Jalen Brunson
Carlos
be like,
Boozer
yo,
Jr.
I'm not letting this go. And even the newer crops. If AJ talking like that, I love hearing that. I heard
Hey, and
Caleb Wilson,
AJ got me
the
hyped
dudes
because
on
I found out he was
Chicago.
half African, half Jamaican.
Yeah, I saw the Jamaican pin. Okay, who is Jamaican
Yeah.
on his side?
His mother,
All
his
right.
mom from the island. Yeah.
Okay, I see you because I saw the Jamaican pen. I'm like, wait, who you represent? Who's Jamaica? Okay, then shout out.
And his dad from Congo. I'm from the islands, but I ain't Jamaican. Well, my people's from the islands. I was like, oh shit, look at him.
Which island? Jamaica?
St. Thomas.
St. Thomas. Oh, okay.
No, that's
US.
still
US. Yeah, US Virgin Islands.
Yes.
Right. I'm from St. Vincent and Grenadines.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I
Yeah.
think I got family out there. Shout out to that. You hear me? But
I am
yeah,
here,
AJ
that
got
shot.
that in him. He got that.
Okay, well that boy, yeah, he
his
got
bag.
yeah. He got
He
that
got his
warrior in
bag.
him then. He got that knock back dog. Okay, he gonna play his heart out, man. He might put the capital need a player, bro. Like the capital, I always say that. Like, why is the capital of this
And
country
it's a
don't have like a
basketball
great
city,
player?
but
Like,
we always
it's
had
crazy.
Trash basketball.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Basketball
Like,
city.
the capital should have a great player. Like,
It was the front office drafting a Jan Vesely over a Kawhi Leonard, drafting a
who is that?
Chris Singleton. Yeah, exactly.
Man, who you call it? Who them names you call him? Is extras in movies? Oh, what?
Right.
Single. What?
We could have had
Over
Hey, but
Kawhi
look,
Leonard. Who is the scouting? Who doing the
I'm also
scouting,
add
man?
this.
That's
Hey, I'm
crazy.
also add this in, right? I'm also add this in for us, fellas, right? Like leading a team, right? Which is like leading your family because y'all all a team, right? Now, I'm not saying you run your baby mother. Y'all are a team. That's your, whatever. Like, that's your Robin. Like, we together. Like, you know what I mean? I need you. Like, you know what I mean? It's just me, but you're counting on Batman to do his job. For me and Robin to work, we both have to make sure we execute what we both do the best. We can't mess
For
up.
real.
So, we're dealing with a lot of NBA players that they're not in that situation, right? We got a lot of Batman, like for instance, KD. So his potential is Batman, but what is he being? Robin. You can't have two Robins and think you're gonna beat the Joker. You're not.
right.
It's Batman that beats the Joker. Robin helps. You can't have two Robins and think you're going to beat the Joker. I'm going to just say this. The league then got so far away from what made it popular, what made it the game to play. It got so far away from it to where it caters to the players. You remember when you actually had to earn your money and players were getting paid bullshit. These players get that bag and they don't want to play until the season, till the next bag. See, we got to really call these players out. And this is why movie, like back when I grew up, people did better because they knew you was going to get on their ass if they didn't. If we wasn't gonna accept less, you know what I mean? Like you wasn't gonna go out here and play like some bullshit or give us half ass and think we was gonna say we just happy to see your art. Hell no.
Yeah, you know what was coming. Even MJ, they was just telling MJ, yeah, you ain't gonna win with playing like that. Yeah, you could do all that scoring, all them points, but we ain't care about that. You ain't winning no rings. We ain't winning no rings, bro. It's
When
Larry
Michael
Bird,
Jordan
it's Magic Johnson.
start winning championships, he didn't win no more league leading scores.
But after he's actually 4 of his chips he lead the league in scoring. He probably the only dude who do that.
And look,
Which
he
Shaq, I
told
believe.
us. He said if I cared about stats, I would have kept playing until I passed Kareem. I would have kept playing until I passed this record. It was never about stats. He was like, it was always about winning. And that's just what I'm like, bro, I'm not doing nothing. And I'm not going to raise none of my kids, bro. Like, baby, if you just, it's just about, playing baseball, basketball, football, gymnastics, whatever it is. It's just about doing, no, because guess what? If you go get a job right now, if any of us got a job, what is going to make you keep that job? What's going to make you work hard? You got to like that job. It got to be a job damn near that you can be like, like basketball, for instance. Us who love basketball, bro, we spend money on jerseys. We go to games, whatever it is niggas do like to support basketball. You will feel like, nigga, I play basketball for free. That's how
Man,
much
you
I
at
love
your
basketball.
work. You at your work talking about basketball.
You feel me? And that's what I'm saying. These niggas don't, they forget that moment when they used to play. And I'm not saying that you supposed to go, I'm not saying get paid literally nothing. What I'm saying is I want to see niggas playing harder when they getting money to do this, because you got niggas, right? I can go right now to where we play basketball out here, and niggas don't want to lose, bro. Nigga will foul you before they let you make the last shot. That's how bad. And we ain't getting paid out here.
That's
niggas out here playing.
Straight up
nigga out here playing. I want to see, just off a nigga, I'm better than you. You ain't no better man than me on this court, nigga. What you want to do? That's how our energy is. We ain't talking about in life. We ain't talking about in success, your wife, your babies, and all that. We talking about on the basketball court, nigga. I am superior than you, and I want to prove it. I'll be damned if I let you walk off this court and say I beat your ass. No,
bro, and that shit means something.
I can't
that shit
take
means something,
and
bro.
Look, and we all know. Look, we all know on the streets, this niggas having fist fights right now while we talking about, nigga. That's our ball. That's our ball. Just because it's our ball, niggas is fighting.
What worries me is just KD. I'm just thinking like KD, like how disappointing is these young players who these teams he go to, who they're expecting like
KD, you had a goddamn Achilles. KD, you pulled your Achilles. Look, KD, you pulled your Achilles. KD, you the same nigga that pulled your Achilles, right? And you knew it. Go calf strain my ass. You knew that was an Achilles-like injury. At the end of the day, you know your body. You know where the pain coming from. You wasn't feeling no pain from your calf. You knew where that shit was coming from. You the same nigga that got out there and scored 11 or 13 points and helped Golden State win one game against Toronto. So you couldn't go out there because some super bullshit injury and try to help Houston Rockets beat LeBron James. Get your ass out my face. Get your ass out my face.
Right. Old LeBron
crazy.
with no help.
You are old as a bro. You feel what I'm saying? At that, look, you in the. I understand that was the finals too. Don't get me wrong, but nigga, that was more you in your prime than it is now. This is your more last chances, and you ain't trying to do the last chance shit. Oh no, get out my face. You ain't out there like, nigga, this the best team I'd have had in years. Young, let me go out here and look. Let me at least guide them. Look what James Harden. Look what James Harden did with you, KD, when you feel me, out there. He said, I know my hamstring kind of pulled, but nigga, he felt like that was his last chance. We in the Eastern Conference Finals, nigga. Let me try to help you beat Milwaukee. Why you ain't out there trying to teach them look, and that's why you gonna have a soft ass team next year, because you didn't show them niggas no hard shit, the veteran, the all-star, the superstar, KD, the Hall of Famer. You ain't right there.
Yeah,
you didn't take that chance.
Too, bro.
Yeah, you feel me? Look, because guess what? Maybe next season, one of your young niggas is hurt. And you know what you could have used against them? You remember when I was feeling a little hurt and I still played with y'all? I'm gonna need you to do the same thing for me, nigga. Get your ass up. Come on.
Right? It goes back to if you want to call out your teammate.
Yeah, you can't call no. You can't call no. If my pinky hurt, nigga, shut up. I said my pinky hurt. Shut up. My pinky toe, nigga.
Crazy man.
See, you help us in the playoffs when it mattered, nigga. This the
Yeah, like you feel me, like nigga, you didn't try to look. I got evidence that you already tried that. So since we ain't Golden State, nigga, you said fuck us, huh? Since I ain't Steph, huh? You said fuck me, huh? Yo, that's how I feel, nigga. You up here making secret ass accounts about us, talking about Shane Goon, talking about him, he low key retarded, nigga. Fuck you.
That was
nigga.
crazy,
So
bro.
is the Rockets gonna be better or worse next season? What you think?
Worse.
Every teams
Worse.
they leave, they're in limbo for a little bit. The teams are in limbo for a little
Look,
bit.
I'm
Every
gonna keep it
team.
You
real.
gotta
Look,
look
no,
at it
I'm
too,
I'm
man.
I'm gonna keep it
This is
real.
an off season together.
If can't nobody see that team broke up like a bad relationship, right there, bro. After KD did that shit with the All-Star
Yeah.
game, Houston was never on the same trajectory. Nigga, it was over. Nigga,
might
you
get
talked
traded.
about and look, you didn't talk about no vets. You talked about some young niggas who ain't
Young
used to
players.
that. Like,
Yeah.
didn't
For
come from
real.
that from
For real.
college. Like, they didn't do that in college. Like, they don't talk about each other. They ain't talk about each other in high school. Like, we were friends. Like, even though you know how we do, that's private shit. Let's keep it real. Niggas who play basketball, when a nigga on your team can't shoot, you don't dog him in front of nobody. When we on the bus or whatever, we like, in this nigga Jamal, this motherfucker, nah, nigga, you was dead out. Like, we do that shit privately. That's like right now. I got homies, and I'm saying like street ties. When we was behind them bars, I know this nigga can't fight. I know this nigga scary, but guess what? I ain't gonna tell you that, nigga. You gotta find that shit out on your own.
Right.
I'm gonna protect him by not letting you know where he weak at. These niggas backstab. Look, whatever Scottie Pippen or Michael Jordan or anybody felt about each other, right? Shaq and Kobe. Shaq and Kobe, they didn't like each other, but on that court, nigga, they didn't tell their other teammates, man, fuck this nigga Shaq. No, nigga, that's my teammate, nigga. His success is my success, bitch.
So he might be a surprise trade target this
Look, I'm not. Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it. Hey, look, look, two ways. You right, and I'm gonna say you just leaving out one. The team might trade him, and he might ask for one because he know. You know when it's uncomfortable. You know, like you walk in the locker room, you putting on your shoes, and you looking at your teammates, and they like looking at you. But when you look at them, yeah, like they ain't nobody giving you five. Don't nobody got no secret handshakes with you, like nigga. You like, let me just go on and leave because look, you yeah, like AOG, like yeah, they gonna start fucking. Look, you like, let me leave before these niggas start putting PP in my Gatorade. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let me get out of here before these niggas start putting PP in my Gatorade. Straight up, get out of there, KD, because I'm gonna keep it real. If I look, and I'm a man, this is why I'm saying this, bro. I got friends, nigga. I ain't saying nigga I be hard, but nigga, you got niggas that you think your nigga, or you or niggas you looked up to, or whatever, and then you hear them say this about you, nigga. I don't care what nobody say. That shit gonna bother you, nigga. And we ain't gonna never be the same, nigga, unless you come up to me, man to man, and say, nigga, I was frustrated, nigga. Like this, like, but I need that. Like, if you don't come up to me, he ain't did that. KD said, I don't want to talk about. No, when after they said all that shit about us, you should have been a veteran.
I did that whole ass shit. My bad.
Hey, look, he should have been a veteran. Look, straight up, because he could have did it. Hey, look, a team meeting. Hey, straight up, look, y'all, I ain't gonna say nothing in the media, right? You feel me? Look, I ain't giving the media shit, but I did do it. I did it. Y'all see me on all the smoke. I said I'm gonna keep on doing the burner accounts. I did it. Look, Shangoon, I didn't know how to tell you face to face, but off of this one right here, I learned my lesson, bro. I think you need to step up on this, bro. I want to be real with you niggas. I think you need to step up, Shangoon. This the help I need, nigga. And look, hey, to you, Jabari, I think you need, I thought you was retarded because you don't run the plays right, nigga. That's how I felt, nigga. That's what I said, nigga. You know what I mean, nigga? I'm motherfucking Kevin. Just like how he felt when they was talking about him about Patrick Beverly and Ty Lue, and he was like, I'm fucking Kevin Durant. He should be like that. Hey, look, nigga, I'm Kevin Durant, and I expect more, nigga. You know what? When we lose, they ain't talking about Jabari. They ain't talking about Shangoon, nigga. They like, KD ain't leading these niggas right. So, nigga, I was trying to save my ass. But fuck that. You on some bullshit, Shangoon, and I think you are too. And all the rest of you niggas, I didn't say nothing about you niggas. So what the fuck y'all mad at?
Hear me?
Nigga, fuck, nigga. Now, Shangoon and Jabari, what y'all niggas want to say to me, and let's get past this shit, nigga, with a championship. That's how I feel. Change my mind, nigga. That's the Kobe Bryants. That's the Kobe Bryants. That's the Michael Jordans. You remember, look, T. Price got the video.
That ain't KD done shit.
But look, KD, that's why Russell Westbrook wasn't the real leader when it came to skills and who can win the game on the court, but he was the leader when it came to mentality. I'm gonna tell you some shit Russell Westbrook said stupid as fuck. Like to me, when he was with the Lakers. You remember when LeBron was like, let's stay focused. Everybody, let's be on this. I was with LeBron. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, let's be focused. Let's lock in. And that nigga Russell Westbrook, the camera just panned to him. He was like, hey. And don't forget about having fun. Like, that's your problem. You've been having fun for 15 years without a ring, motherfucker. Hey, look, that's your problem, Russ. You happy and you been, look, it ain't about the bag. It ain't about making the playoffs. It ain't about being Mr. Triple-Double. You happy losing. If we don't got a championship, look, and that's for every team. It can only be one, nigga. Let's go to the Highlander. It can only be one, nigga. If we don't got the championship, nigga, we losers. And guess what? If we the runners up, we ain't nothing but the last losers, nigga. Kobe said you the first loser. That's in running, like races. Like in races, if you in second place, yeah, you the first loser. But in the finals, it's losers before you, right? Like when you going for the finals, the niggas who didn't make the playoffs, they the first losers. The niggas who get put out in the first round, they the second losers. The niggas who get put out in the second round, they the third. The niggas who get put out in the Western or the Eastern Conference Finals, they the fourth. And guess what? You the last loser, nigga, in the NBA. You the last loser, nigga. And that's the one we remember because that's the most important loss. You got all the way here. All that sacrifice you did. All that eating fucking string beans and not eating this and not eating that and running miles. You did all that shit to lose and you ain't mad? Nigga, beat your ass in front of your family? You got kids? Was they watching? You ain't mad that when you went home, your kids are like, Daddy, you okay? That shit didn't bother you? That shit didn't bother you? That shit gonna bother me. I don't want my son watching me get punched out. I don't want my son watching me get punched out and then ask me about it.
Hell nah.
Hey, Daddy, you know how you be telling me stand up? Look, he gonna hit you with everything you tell him. Daddy, why you ain't do none of that stuff you told me? Daddy, why you ain't do none of that shit you be telling me to do? So I shouldn't do none of that shit you told me because you be losing. You feel me? This nigga LeBron said when he lost to Dallas, he said he went home and Bronny James said 9 points, 6 assists, 5 rebounds. Damn. Like, that made you feel bad, right? And you didn't change shit in that finals. But look at your son. That's why your son don't change. That's why your son don't try to be better. Because he never seen his daddy ever be chastised for being bad. Why the fuck should I be mad about sucking when my daddy mess up? Nobody say nothing. That's what I thought people was gonna do to me.
Excuses. That's what it is.
Yeah, so that's what he's used to. That's what that's what he's used to. You know, I'm surprised they ain't brought up his goddamn heart attack yet. And I'm not being funny. I'm surprised they ain't said, well, you know, he had a heart attack, so he's still recuperating. Well, shit, I know if that was my son, I'm being real. I don't care if I was a millionaire or what. My son have a heart attack, I'm gonna be like, won't you just take off a season, son? I'm just keeping it real. Won't you take off a season? Fuck my legacy trying to be the first daddy with his son in the NBA. Son, I want you home resting and work yourself back to basketball. Ronnie, I'm going to keep it real. Before the heart attack, he probably would have been a better player. But you got to remember, Shaq's son went through this. Shaq's son was on a good trajectory. And then when he had a heart attack, Shaq told him, he said it on interview. I told my son he ain't ready. Shit, you not ready. And he still went. And look what he ended up being. No, you got to tell your kids the truth and you got to take care of them. Hey, and that's your job. LeBron should have been like Bronny. Take a season off, son. Like, you had a fucking heart failure, nigga. You got to get your strength all the way back up first.
But his
You can't
ego
even
so
look.
heavy,
What
he
look? Yeah,
wanted
you
that.
feel me? Look, whatever was your ability, like whatever inches you jump, you don't even jump them inches no more. Whatever, how fast you ran, you don't even run that fast no more. You feel me? Like we got to get you back there, and then we got to see if you get back there, is your heart gonna be able to take it? I don't even know if my son can take pushing his body there. Let's see before I just jump you in the NBA. Just because, and that's not for you, son. That's for me. I'm not bringing you in the NBA because I'm like, yeah, it's time to move out. You need your own money. Let me help you. That ain't why I did that. I did that because I try to be like Ken Griffey and his daddy. And let me tell you something. Y'all don't add up to the Ken Griffeys, to the Griffeys. Y'all don't add up to them. And I'm gonna
I
tell you
personally
this.
think if he would have let him stay in college,
He would have been
he'd
better
actually
than
been
he
a little
is,
better
bro.
right now.
I'm gonna keep it real. Bronny was a person that was supposed to do about 3 years in college, straight up.
Yep.
Because right now, I'm gonna tell you what we did. We basically getting college Bronny. I don't want to pay no nigga. Listen, no nigga. It ain't just Bronny James. I don't want to pay no nigga to learn how to play basketball. That's some shit you supposed to learn in college. I'm not fit to start giving you millions of dollars, nigga, to learn how to play this.
That's why Gilbert Arenas' son is about to be like that.
And look, a lot of niggas' sons gonna be like that who ain't put. Look, Carmelo's son gonna be like that.
Oh yeah. He
You
already
feel me?
got
Like,
that
no,
shit
it
in him.
going, look,
He
hey,
already got that shit in him.
no, that's what I'm saying. It goes deep. Look, Carlo Boozer kids.
Oh damn! You know what I just realized? They didn't draft Did the other brother go to the Did he stay?
I don't know. I don't know about college, but that's T Price them. But I don't know. But I say this: those niggas was hyped up. Look at Ron Harper kids right now. Look at Ron Harper kids. He didn't go to Chicago and say, y'all draft my kids because I helped some rings get here. No, he told his kids the right way. Hey, no, I don't want y'all going through. I don't want nobody to ever make a bucket on you, block your shot, steal your ball, make you look stupid and say the only reason you here is because your daddy. I want them to respect you. That's how I feel. LeBron, you got your son. He gonna hear so much. When you leave the league, if your son's still in there and some teams getting them, niggas gonna be like, yo, daddy gone now, nigga. Like all this shit about to come.
Oh, he didn't go. He didn't class. All right, bet. I had to make sure.
Look at Bronny James. Look, when Bronny James go play with niggas in his league, when he go play with college niggas, he go do good in that little NBA league with the G League. When he play with the G League, that nigga scoring scary. Yeah, when he played with the G League, that nigga scoring 7. That's because that's your college.
He definitely put up his 20s.
Yeah, look, that's your generation. That's your level. And look, let's keep it real. The G League is either college level or a level above. You know what I'm saying? It's like in between. It's like mixed. You got a little bit of NBA in there because niggas is bouncing back and forth from the NBA in there sometime. And then you got college in there mostly. Niggas who thought they was one and done and they wasn't. Niggas who thought they was two.
LeBron
yeah, like he
posted smoke because imagine if Bronny was in college right now, he'd have been getting cooked by AJ the Bouncer. He'd have been getting cooked by Carlos Boozer Jr. He'd have been getting cooked by
Cam Boozer. That nigga would have been in the
Gil's son would have
undrafted.
been cooking him. Matter of fact, Gil's son went to the same team.
And look, Scottie Pippen's son would have been cooking him.
He wouldn't have liked that. Ignorant better. He'd be like, oh hell nah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, let's be real, bro. We up here being fake.
Carmelo's son would have been giving them buckets if they would have played Syracuse.
Yep. Hey, look, D Wade's son. D Wade.
Think about that. Nah, D Wade did the same BS LeBron did. He should have let his son go to college and play. He should have told him, you not like that right now.
But I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I think D Wade's son was better. If he would have went the right way, I think D Wade's son was on the better. If you go back and look at what they was doing, right? Yeah, no, that's all I'm talking about. If you go back and look at they like high school shit, D-Wade son was way better.
Yeah, he was playing against grown men, but he just
Like
wasn't.
D-Wade, then look,
I feel like you gotta go through it, man. Like,
and look, that's what I'm saying. Look at Kobe. Look at Kobe. Look at Kobe. I know he came out of high school, but he wasn't telling his daddy go talk to nobody. Yeah, his daddy had experience. And that's another thing. They say LeBron James is a great father. I got to question this. What the fuck are you doing to where you're not at the house teaching your kids anything, nigga?
hell yeah.
What are you doing? What are you too focused on the goddamn GOAT debate? That's what. You ain't at the house when you lose a championship or when you ain't won shit or when you just got free times. You ain't in the backyard telling Bronny like how to read defense. You ain't telling Bronny how to pass the ball, one of your greatest traits. Nothing. Your son don't have one fucking thing that stick out. And that's so look at Kobe. Kobe daddy taught him. Kobe. Look, watch this. Kobe daddy taught him something. He taught him something. He got him in the right areas to learn something. Look at Steph Curry daddy. He taught him something with shooting. He got him in the right areas. Yeah, like, come on, bro. And look, LeVar Ball didn't even have NBA like experience help like he played there. He played football. This nigga played football. This nigga Brunson. So that's what I'm looking. Look at D-Wade. Look at Keon. Klay Thompson. Look at Keon. Kenyon Martin kids.
Yeah.
Look at you know what I'm saying? Look at your boy Gilbert. That's because these niggas are spending time with their kids. How good of a father is this nigga LeBron James and his son play like this? I don't care. I'm watching that.
But how about Jordan's sons though?
I'm gonna give him that look. I'm gonna give him that look. Look, him and Jordan in the same boat. But watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this. Jordan could have forced his kids in the NBA. He didn't. You niggas ain't good enough. You feel me? So LeBron is worse than him. You know your son suck. Mike Lewis. Look, guess what? Guess who cooked Michael Jordan's sons? Guess who cooked them? What's that shooting guard name that played with
Ben Gordon? Not Ben Gordon.
Ben Gordon, yeah. Gordon though. Yeah, I know you talking about. Yeah, look, he cooked. Yeah, that nigga Michael Jordan said. Cooked them, nigga.
Over here praying and hoping that they was about to be the next Jordan and make it the 2K.
That let you know. That let you know it ain't about genes, nigga. You gotta actually teach.
Yeah, you gotta train. You gotta
train, nigga. It ain't about genes. You gotta train. It's genes too, but you gotta train them niggas with them genes. Your sons can be they may not be better than you, but you can train your sons to be a motherfucker though. And y'all niggas is so. Yeah, like you niggas raising these kids with silver spoons. These niggas rich already. See, Kobe and I'm just saying the exemptions. Kobe and Steph Curry, them niggas love basketball without their daddy. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. They love basketball even if their daddy didn't play, nigga. Them niggas probably would have still found basketball. That's how the fuck they play basketball to me. Like, and I ain't saying they said this, but I'm saying I believe Kobe Bryant and fucking Steph Curry, them niggas would have found basketball even if they daddy didn't play.
Heck yeah.
Because how good they is. Look at how good they is. They better than they daddies. And guess what? Maybe it is the daddies that ain't superstar, but I can't say that because I'm going to say this. The way Kobe was training his daughter, it looked like she was going to be bigger than Angel Reese, Caitlin Clarkson, all that shit. Like the way she was hitting them fadeaways, when I seen her, I'm going to keep it 1,000. That little girl was hitting shots in a row that I don't even know if I could make the motherfuckers in a row like that. Like, I'm keeping it 1,000. I don't even know if she would have made more than me. If I was on the other side of the court and we were shooting them fadeaways, she would have been whooping my ass. Because I'm not focused like that. Kobe had his daughter on a whole nother fucking girl level. He meeting Tarasi them, talking about, you see my daughter? She's gonna break all your records. He ain't saying that shit for nothing. She gonna break all your records because I'm teaching her about work ethic. not just I'm your
That
daddy and you gonna
definitely
be
gonna
good.
do that.
You feel what I'm saying? Like Kobe wouldn't have
Especially the way
look, Kobe, and let me tell you
WNBA is
something.
now.
And I'm gonna tell you why Kobe wouldn't have forced his daughter in the league, because Kobe wasn't no number one pick. He was 16th coming out of high school. He would have told his daughter, "No, you probably gonna have to work on it. Like, don't expect to be a high draft pick." And guess what? Look, even when Kobe was 16th, remember how his mind was? He said, "I wrote a list of everybody who was drafted before me." He would have told his daughter the same thing. Whoever the fuck you know you better than, put them in front, put them on the list. Put them on. LeBron took away his kids. Like, nigga, you got all the advantages. You got D Wade, Chris Paul, Carmelo. You wasn't saying when you was busy, "Hey, Carmelo, can you go to my house and train my son?" Like, nigga, use your advantages. Because guess what? Because guess what? Kobe Bryant was trading Chris. He was training Chris Paul kid. Chris Paul said it. He was helping my son. He was helping him. That was his favorite player. No, Chris Paul. Chris Paul said Kobe was helping my son.
Oh, Kobe.
Kobe was helping. Kobe was helping D Wade too. See, that's using what you got in your life, though. Look, I'm your daddy. Yeah, I'm in the NBA, but look, those are niggas who are humble. I'm just being real. D Wade, Chris Paul, they like Kobe better than me. Hey, look, son, I could teach you something. I got some shit I'm good at too. But guess what? I'm not ashamed to take you to a nigga that got a level higher than me. Go to Kobe. You feel me? Think about all the niggas. If LeBron really the GOAT, bro, if LeBron really got the skill in basketball, why ain't the Jason Tatums going to ask him for the skill? All these niggas went to Kobe. They went to the Mamba Academy. They didn't go to the LeBron James.
He had that killer in him.
Yeah, they wanted to learn. They wanted to learn the look like Kobe. Yeah, Kobe thought different. Why did you take that shot? Why LeBron don't?
With the T-Mac.
Yeah. Hey, but look, that's what I'm saying. He went to Wemby. He went to KG. He went to Hakeem. Like, when you really one of those niggas, see, that's something too that LeBron James lack. I hear everybody say LeBron their favorite player, but they don't play like him, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't play like him. That's impossible. When we admire Michael Jordan, when we admire Kobe, when we admire Allen Iverson, we copy something. And y'all don't copy nothing from LeBron. The only nigga I can say really probably play like LeBron or copy him is fucking Giannis. That's probably it. But everybody who even say LeBron is their favorite, Luka, you do not play like LeBron.
Go to the bucket.
Yeah, like you do not play like you might watch LeBron. You ain't telling us everything. That's why I feel like they telling you to say that. You remember when Allen Iverson was talking, he was like, man, the two dudes that stand out to me is Kobe and Mike. And they was like, and LeBron's right after that. Like, damn, bitch, if I wanted to say LeBron, I would have said it. You making me say it because that's y'all storyline. And Mike told us that on the NBA things. He said, man, it's really about the storyline. He said it's really barbershop talk, what they want to keep, like the little, because that does sell basketball tickets. Think about it. We all fell in love with Hakeem. We all fell in love with Bill Russell. But they always told us it was somebody else that was better than them. And that made us say, hold on, let us watch this motherfucker. That's a fucking, they gonna say, look, right now it's LeBron. After LeBron, it's gonna be somebody else, and niggas and whoever love LeBron gonna be like, that's crazy than a motherfucker. Straight up. See, right now it's y'all time. Y'all the new niggas. Y'all the new fans. And y'all telling us we stupid. But watch when they start replacing your favorite. You're gonna be like, these niggas don't know basketball. That's how the shit goes. Old niggas used to tell me when I like Kobe and I was saying this about Kobe, they was like, motherfucker, you better go watch Magic. Motherfucker, you better go watch Mike. Motherfucker, you better go watch Larry, until Kobe got to that level. And then they was like, okay, he there. We just giving niggas shit. Think about it. Niggas was talking about Anthony Davis can be the next Tim Duncan. Now look at him. He's called Mr. Glass. That nigga went from being compared to fucking Tim Duncan to being Mr. Glass.
I gave him the KG reference.
And you ain't even KG, because KG was healthy, nigga, until he went to Boston, nigga, and got that knee injury.
Yeah, man.
KG got MVP. AD don't. Tim Duncan got MVPs. KD don't. Both of them niggas got championship. I mean, AD don't, not KD. AD don't. Like, I think both of them niggas got defensive players. AD don't. Like, stop this shit. And AD should be mad. If AD think he that type of nigga, you should be mad, and you should you should have a season of where them niggas can't help but give it to you. You feel me? You gotta have one of those seasons. When Michael Jordan didn't get MVP in the season, what'd he do? He beat whoever the fuck they gave it to. Y'all gave that shit to y'all gave that shit to Karl Malone. Y'all gave Karl Malone MVP. I'm about to beat his ass in these finals. Oh, y'all gave Charles Barkley MVP. I'm about to beat his ass. Don't y'all ever do that shit again.
Yeah, he was AD was a victim of bad roster construction too. Like,
look. If you was on a nigga level, you in the LeBron James era though. See, that's what I don't give niggas excuse. Y'all in the LeBron James era, so y'all can say, nigga, go get this nigga or I ain't. And they gonna do it. That's this era. That's the era you in. I remember you did a fucking interview and you was like, I'm the best player in the league. This before you joined LeBron. You said you was competing with him. You was like, I'm the best player in the league. And that shit just went all the way. It just went all the way once you joined them. See, you niggas ain't smart. LeBron is smart. Look, KD, you stupid too. LeBron said when he went back to Cleveland, I remember in the interview, I read it. I'm that much of a basketball nigga. He said, it's this monster growing in OKC, and I'm preparing for him. And you know what you did, KD? You helped that nigga get ready for you. Oh, what you mean, Trayvon? Oh, I mean, why the fuck you practicing with LeBron James in the offseason? He trying to learn your fucking moves, nigga. He trying to get comfortable, nigga, and learn. You know what? I'm going to tell you, look, and I just don't hold that to them. Reggie Miller, all you niggas, when Michael Jordan retired and he was coming back, why the fuck y'all practice with that nigga when he was shooting Space Jam and get him ready for the NBA? I would have been like, I ain't coming. Bitch, you ain't going to learn my game, and bitch, you ain't going to get ready for the NBA on me. I'm beating your ass. You gonna come back up in here and have to get your rhythm back, bitch, and I'm gonna eat off of that shit. See, you niggas stupid. I don't feel bad for you niggas who give yourselves to the Lions, nigga. You know that nigga lion, he gonna eat your ass. I don't feel bad for you. You know LeBron is using you for something. If LeBron called my phone, hey, what up with it, Trey? What up with it, my nigga? Boy, I see you doing that. Hey, look, LeBron, it must be something I'm doing right without you. Yep. That's why you calling me. So check this out. Bye, nigga. I don't even want to hear what you got to say. Bye, motherfucker.
Like Drake. He like a Drake.
He's smart. Yeah, he gonna hop on your wave. Yeah, he gonna hop on it. And guess what? Then they gonna say he surfs better than you. Fuck that. Yep. Then they gonna say he surfs better. I can't be mad at a nigga that's fooling suckers. I ain't no Superman. I ain't saving no nigga. Look, Russ. You see, they were still calling you Mr. Triple Double. You took your ass over there after you seen what happened to D-Wade.
Damn, his phone probably died or some shit. Goddamn, got dropped down. Middle of sentence. And but not though. I say goddamn going. LeBron should leave. They not gonna do nothing with LeBron. I don't know where the host went because he can't let nobody up. I can't let nobody up. Where the host at? Damn, son. I can't share no screen or nothing on this thing. I'm saying, though, the Wizards, man, we coming. I'm eager for the Summer League game, July 9th, you hear me? AJ DeBonsa versus Darren Peterson. I was a Peterson guy, I ain't gonna lie. Because I see Kobe in the game. He eat basketball, too. Live, breathe, and eat basketball. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what I want. I mean, it look like DeBonsa probably on that, too. I've been watching them for a while. my little process. I was thinking the Wizards. I wanted us to get Ace Bailey last year, and Darren Peterson this year, but Utah drafted Ace Bailey, so we had to get Trey Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Look like Ray Allen, second coming. You hear me? So got that going. That would have been a squad, but I mean AJ and Trey, that's not bad either. It's not bad. We still got AD under contract. That's a player I was thinking when we was talking about Kevin Durant. If Kevin Durant was to get traded, like Houston cut their losses and say, yeah, let's get rid of him. I only see like 2-3 teams that's willing to even be able to do that. One of them, Houston. I mean, my bad, not Houston. Minnesota, because Minnesota got that trade exception, the $44 million trade exception. They ain't got no picks to give up. I don't know what asset they would give. Maybe they would let send Ball over there, but another team would be the Cleveland, because they got Evan Mobley, and you know Cleveland been dangling Evan Mobley in the trade for Jaylen Brown. So the Jaylen Brown trade, they dangling Evan Mobley. Why not do a Evan Mobley for KD or KD for Jaylen Brown? We're going to have to move these stars around. That's what the NBA looking like, man. Look like it's going to be a lot of stars on the move. People going to be calling Washington for AD in a signing trade because he want the max. So who can afford the max? You know what I'm saying? Look out for a trade with the Wizards, a signing trade possibly for Jalen Durant, AD signing trade. That would be perfect for us. And then Detroit would get their next secondary scorer. You know what I'm saying? Cade Cunningham need that secondary scorer in the half court. And Jalen Durant showed that he can't do that. But he's a very good rebounder defender. We can keep that in Washington. Yeah. Sar, go do your thing on the wing and high post. AD, I mean, we got AJ. It's just gonna look crazy. That team crowded with talent, man. Washington is up, y'all. Wizards is up. Even though I do say I think that Darren Peterson would have been a better fit since he could play the point guard too as well. So that would look crazy. Yeah, man, I'm glad. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the panel. Appreciate you letting me up this joint, you know what I mean? Shout out to the Wizards. I'm going to go ahead and get up out of here. Yeah.